So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? RLCS. I say RL. You say CS. RL. RL. Thank you, Zach is back. What up, what up, what up, what up?
Hi. Yo, chat, what's up today? I'm streaming without pants on.
I guess we'll never know if that's true or not. The Foul Clowns are first. Guys, Falcons right away. They're doing upper bracket Mena first and then lower bracket, which is perfect for us who want to watch both Mena and NA. I'll be honest, I'm less excited about the lower bracket from Mena, but they're playing the upper bracket first. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cinema even. In fact, the kickoff is sooner. It's sooner than my timer even says. Let me go adjust my timer. Famous! Thank you for kicking off the subs today with a tier 1 for 10 months. My timer's just straight up wrong. It needs to be 8 minutes from now, which is what, 50? So let's do... That's more accurate on when the matches are starting. Me and the wee baby are watching. Shout out the wee baby. Fear got subs and the timer goes down. It's true. It's true. Subspace has redeemed Fear versus Johnny Appjack commentary. They're not Fear bucks. See, that's how I found out you were faking it. They're Liquipedia points. Liquipedia points. Guys, sleeping is going to be fun to watch as well. People have been excited about sleeping because of Truk. I've been excited about sleeping because of Muhammad from Kuwait. They'll probably still get 3-0'd. Light work, or 4-0'd, I should say. Long stream today. You can get an idea of how generally long the stream is by taking this number, dividing it by 7, and you have about how many hours it's going to be. You love sleeping Aga. Me too, dude. And so does Baby Fear, but we kind of had to get him up early today on account of Dr. Fear being busy this morning, as well as me. Did you enjoy the clip I sent you the other day? What was the clip? I'm sure I loved it. What up, Zinko? What up, Casper? What up, Truck Freak? 35 divided by 7 equals 12 hours. No. I don't think you're right about that. Did I like it? I'm trying to decide if I saw it. Not like I'm a famous Twitter person or anything, but if I liked it, then I probably did watch it. Oh yes, wait. It was the, of course. Wait, it was you. You're talking about the guys playing music, right? You're talking about the band. Yes. Should we watch it right now? Let me go find it. I'm gonna find it. The problem is we don't have, 6 subs, so it's kind of a hard thing to watch right now, but we'll do it anyways. Check it out, chat. I'm gonna have to assume that BT Jazz Studies is in this band here. Isn't it beautiful? Amazing. Little context, your friend arranged a whole suite for the band as they travel around Indianapolis. Yo, and he just happened to pick the Marble song. Or the song we've been using for Marbles. You'll throw the melody in your next gig? I mean, ultimately, guys, it's known not as the Marble song. It's known as, the mini game for Breath of the Wild song. Hey, Fear, I went to Arizona and nobody knew you. I'm sorry, man. I'm not famous in Arizona or anything. I'm probably more famous in other cities than I am here in Arizona. It's not like a local thing, I don't stream just to Arizonans. The suite was from Breath of the Wild. Ah, nice. Is the actual Rocket League Twitch streaming it? Streaming what? The NA? RLCS? No, right? Don't they only do Saturday, Sunday? Nas! W Nas, thank you the raid of the 300 million viewers, Nas. Great to have you all here. We're watching Mena RLCS. It's starting in 2 minutes. It's going to be Falcons versus Sleeping, and then we're into NARLCS later. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, Nas. That was Nas's first time chat. Surely Nas is normally grinding. We had Nas RL type in chat earlier. One of the guys who stole one of his names. He has to be Nas RLL_, which is insane. But Nas RL, one of the guys who's just a fan of Nas, he said, was asking about Nas yesterday. little does he know he stole one of NAS's. I wonder if he'd give it up. I wonder if NAS RL asked him about it. Like, hey, you're a fan. Can I have your freaking name? Like, I'm the actual NAS RL. Is it Swiss stage? This is top 8 for Mena. But yeah, top 16 for NA, and it's not Swiss stage. It's group stage. Who's going to win the World Championship? I think we all have to assume that Karmine Corp are going to win until we see some evidence of this split indicating otherwise. Bruh, it's NAS. You should do another RLCS decal tier list to see if the NA decals are favored today. NRG's is best. No way, dude. I walked through all of them. I am NA biased, I think, at least slightly, and there's just no way, dude. We read them all, or we looked at them all, I should say, and it just were not the best.
التصويت هذه اعتبرها هوشه اكثر من انها فعاليه، فاللي ما صوت يصوت. واستغربت ان للامانه انها بتكون هي المباراه الاولى والاستفتاحيه بهذا اليوم اللي تتكلم عن تيم فالكون قدام سليبنج. ايش اللي بيصير؟
I'd love for NRG's decal to be sick, you know.
بيستمر بالحصول على المركز الاول او انه بيكون في سيناريو جديد من سليبنج؟ ما ندري، بنشوفها داخل الميدان.
بالفعل على حسب تقريبا على هذه المرحله نتمنى لكل فريقين بالتوفيق. لكن اعزائي الكرام
BDS Limitless Falcons top 3 easy. Oh, decals, yeah. For a second I thought you were talking about the teams, because someone from yesterday said the Limitless owner was like, yeah, we're gonna be winning lands like within a year or something, and unless he's planning on buying out KC, then I don't think it's gonna happen. New decals suck, waste of time, but I will get the dig one. And the Limitless one. Okay, and the SSG one. Okay, also the Vitality one. Okay, the BDS one isn't bad, I'm gonna get that one. But literally, they're a waste of time, and they all suck. I mean, you're not gonna catch me dead without picking up, you know, the Falcons one. I gotta have that one. But other than that, they're all, they're a waste of time. 100%, I've never seen this before. 100% of teams or people think that the Falcons are going to win. You think KC is the best in this time? Yes. I'm not sure if you're trying to say all time, but you did say the best in this time, which is an easy answer because they won the most recent major and they looked like a tier above everyone else. Like currently, if you tier list the teams, it's like S tier, KC, and they're alone, and then everyone else is underneath that. GenG is actually fire. I don't know. Jamaican Cocoa Lover. Is there any chance that you enjoy the GenG decal because Jamaican coconuts on GenG? Nah, I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure you just love it. Completely unbiased.
لكن فالكم الجهه المقابله 100 مقابل 0. اعزائي الكرام احنا على وشك ان نبتدي اول مبارياتنا.
Which teams do you think have the potential to be as good as KC? Everyone in the next tier, everyone in A tier, which is kind of similar. It's Falcons, NRG, Ultimates, Vitality, Furia.
فريق وروسر قد ذكرنا وشفنا اساميهم بالسابق وتكلمنا عنهم مبارياتهم وكذلك في السابق وقد اثبتوا انفسهم.
They're right underneath. You can't tell if Dig is 10 of 10 or 1 of 10. Oh, I liked Dig.
التحدي الاكبر امامهم هو فالكونز. في هذه المرحله مين بيتفوق؟ مين راح يبدع؟ مين راح يتألق؟ مين راح يعطي الظهور الاول؟ بالفعل
If 100% believe that Falcons will win, I'm one of them. If 69% believe that Falcons will win, I'm one of them. If 14.39% believe that Falcons will win, I'm one of them. If 1% believes Falcons will win, I'm that one. There are only 100 of us. If 0% believe Falcons will win, then I'm D.
Then I'm D. Not quite dead. Dude, even the mainstream has game sound insanely low. Let it be known. My advice to all streamers out there, production teams out there that are trying to, you know, make what I think is a perfect sounding broadcast. Your game sound is almost never too loud and very frequently too quiet. Like we need the ambiance of like just you know, hearing that alpha boost. Is Nawis not casting today? Yeah, if he's live, I'm gonna guess he's not casting today. The way they used to do it before is they had Nawis and normal just go all day, which was hard. But I wonder if Nawis decided I don't know why. Obviously, they're probably having these two guys go all day.
محمد الآن اعتراض من المنتصف ترجع عند روس لمسة سهلة لكن قدر يبلك فيها سكب. محمد متواجد كذلك في الباك بورد من السيلينج الآن ياخذ بها داوة. تراجع من لاعبين فالكونز. كيلرز يتوجه للبمب يعطي مساحة تسديد على الجهة المقابلة.
I want to see Trook clip today. A lot of people have been telling me about Trook to watch out for him.
سريع الآن تخليص المنتصف. محمد متواجد لمستين من الجدار الجانبي. ترك كآخر لاعب الآن من فريق فالكونز قدر يخلصها للمنتصف. يبحث عن 50 بالفعل أمام تروك الآن بشكل سريع. زيرو بوز.
He probably doesn't know why they didn't call him. To be fair, it could be true. It could be a situation where when you're not invited to the party, you never really find out why.
هذه الهجمة من الجدار الجانبي. تمرير للمنتصف. سكب تسديد على المرمى جدا جميلة. ما حد متواجد. روس روتيشن سريع وقدر يخلصها تروك بالاستكمال.
He said he doesn't know.
وفي محاولة كذلك سكب تسديدة على المرمى لكن جدا بعيدة والدقة ما هي بحاضرة. الآن تروك من الزاوية تمريرا للمنتصف مرة أخرى لكن تركي خلصها.
Well, he gets to go live.
سليبينج سكب من الجدار الآن بشكل سريع. روس ينتظر من الباك بورد تمريرة يمكن
He said they didn't call him.
كان بوزيشن من ناحية
Interesting.
محمد كلاعب أخير الآن.
Who knows, man? Who knows what the reasons are? I'm sure it can't be performance based. So it must be, I don't know, maybe cost. Maybe Nawis is expensive and they just wanted to, instead of disrespecting him by saying we want to pay you less for this next event, they just got somebody cheaper, or I don't know.
هجمات خطيرة بدون أي هجمات تكاد أن تكلف فالكونز هدف وانطلاقة لسليبينج. الآن تمريرة من كيلرز لكن رواس تراجع بشكل سريع. الآن ترك كلاعب أخير. محمد عنده فرصة لمسة جميلة أولى لكن ما قدر يخلصها وما قدر ينهيها بالشكل المطلوب. الآن ترجع عند تروك. لمسة أولى عدة من ترك لكن كيلرز أسرع بالتدخل. محمد الآن يخلصها. ترك في
Oh my goodness.
في محاولة تصدي
Almost saved it.
جدا صعبة. ترك تسديده واختياره للزاوية جدا دقيق.
As a squad, only Killers is rocking the decal. Wow, everybody dove. There's a lot of chances to save it there.
فرصة وأفضلية لفالكونز الآن وافتتاحية بأول أهداف هذه المباراة.
Do you have an opinion on Shopify? You feel like Two Piece and Parth are a good team, but you don't know?
يأخذون نقطة التقدم والأريحية في باقي هذه المباراة.
I don't think they're gonna. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I think if Shopify get a lot better, this is like huge for the Rebels legacy. You know, if all of a sudden Shopify make LAN, then dude, it's time to start putting respect on Reddle's name, okay? Because the team just got rid of him for what they felt was an upgrade, which was the player that used to be on Shopify. So if he goes to Shopify and shows that he just is a winner, like Monkey Moon-esque, like sure he may not look like he's carrying, but when he gets on a team, that team just wins.
We're watching EU and Sam next week.
تيم فالكون قدر انه يسجل الهدف الثاني. ممكن نشوف
Oh, Shandy, they made it tier 1 for 7 months. Yes, there is one week I'm missing for this split, and it is an EU week, but I don't think it's this first week. I think it's a couple weeks from now.
نورمال لو نلاحظ من بداية المباراة تقريبا 3 دقائق ونصف بدون أي هدف والضغط بين الفريقين.
Fear hates EU confirmed.
خطيرة، هجمات ذهبية، فرص كثيرة جدا، لكن في نهاية المباراة
Did you put that request in with management? Yes, I did. Management is, of course, Dr. Fear. And listen, if Dr. Fear had it her way, it would have been 2 weekends. 2 missed regionals. But we were able to talk her down.
الى ترك، يا سلام، شوف التيكي تاكا، شوف اللمسات، شوف الباسات، يا عيني، شوف الارضيه، شوفوا كيف رفع الكوره بالريست، يا سلام عليك. لكن يبدو لنا اخر 30 ثانيه على نهايه المباراه، وما زال تيم فالكون هو المتقدم وهو المستحوذ في بدايه المباراه الاولى.
وبالفعل تتكلم عن 18 ثانية.
Old Fear would prioritize EU over NA.
صعب الرجوع.
No, that's not true. You can only use Old Fear when it makes sense. Old Fear used to do only NA. Old Fear used to only do NA matchups. And people used to say, come on, do some EU matchups as well. But I would get off work and I'd come home at like way too late to do EU games. So eventually I started to do an EU game here and there, I think in the morning. But I really only started to do EU once I got to work from home.
فالآن فالكونز انطلاقة وبداية سلسلة بالنسبة لهم أسطورية ب4 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف من ناحية سليبنج. شفنا في البداية في أول تقريبا دقيقة.
Also, Old Fear would never run marbles. Old Fear did not do marbles. Are you still doing your computer science job? No, I'm not. I am not. Do Falcons just roll Mena like this every time? You never watch the regionals? Yes, to a degree. They struggle. I mean, they have good games against Twisted Minds. That's about it. Are you full-time Twitch and YouTube? Twitch, YouTube, and commentating. If so, major congrats. Thank you, thank you. Could you describe your average day at the 9 to 5? At my software engineering job that I had? 9 a.m. daily stand-up, just like we did at 9 to 5-a-thon. Then, no oversight. From then on, I was just trusted to kind of get stuff done. You know, occasional meeting here and there, but I made it pretty clear that I was like, I do not want to get a role that is like higher up that results in me just going to meetings a ton and having like a ton of stuff I have to do, a ton of times I have to be available. I was like, I want to be fully free. Look at the shot from Killiers. Did he get bumped into it too by a teammate? Or was that afterwards? No, yeah, it was afterwards. But still, pretty nasty, like reverse wave dash, diagonal backflip. So then, yeah, then I'd work on stuff, and that was over here at this desk. You can't see it, but it's like 90-degree turn. And then I'd have my stream set up, and every once in a while I'd reach over and be like, yo, you interested in playing a match today? Oof. Okay, absolutely dunked. And then, you know, I could sit and do my software job while waiting to see if anybody wanted to play. And so if they didn't want to play, I'd just keep doing the software job. And if they were like, yeah, I do want to play. Okay. Do a stream real quick. Hour, 2 hour max. Get some show matches in. Back to the 9 to 5. Okay. D-Man 604. You do not need to add 1,500 stop signs after every single one of your messages. In fact, I'm cutting you off. No more stop signs for you. Stop signs now are a insta-ban if you type them. What industry were you in? was in the software industry. Let's just say that.
المناسب والمكان المناسب الآن 2-1 نتيجة المباراة 4 دقائق وثانيتين متبقية.
Falcons is here and he's a pink name. Chili Zeddy, first time chatter, pink name.
كانت وراها افكار كثيره بعد اللمسات اللي شفناها، صحيح ان هدفين في بدايه المباراه، لكن هذا الشيء ما راح يكون ضرر على سليبينج طالما انه ما زالوا متواجدين معانا في سلسله البيست اوف 7.
Put a girl on. I'm pretty sure that is. Listen, a lot of times I don't know where memes originate from, right? And I watch streamers, and I'm sure they didn't come up with them, but they use the jokes a lot. And as I've mentioned many times, I watch a ton of Simply, and that was hilarious. The put a girl on era had me rolling.
يا سلام على التسديده، يا سلام عليك يا تروك، سيف ولا اروع. هذه هجمه مرتده، كان يبغى لها مهاجم من لاعبين سليبينج انهم يتواجدون.
Apparently Jack is and will always be the king. Uh-oh, goodbye D-Man. He put so many stop signs in his next message. He just did not listen at all. He just did not listen at all.
لكن كيلرز سكب متواجد في الباكبور. يعني يبدو لي انه يعني اوكي قلنا قاطعين عن اجواء البطولات، لكن ما انسى اللاعبين. كيف لنا ان ننسى اسماء لاعبين روكيت ليج يا نورمال؟ يا ساتر يا ساتر يا الحماس.
At least answer his question. All right, we'll answer his one last question. What is your favorite team?
1 year of Feer.
Yo, blown up. Thank you for the 12 months tier 1. I do not have a favorite team. So, unfortunately, that was got banned for that question and that answer.
ترك متواجد في التغطية. تروك على خط المرمى قدر يخلصها لكن ما كانت بشكل كافي. كنترول روس الدبل تاب في هذه المرحلة.
Was Ross pre-jump for that?
كانت فرصة يتدخل كلير.
It's kind of a highlight show here for Falcons.
لإنهاء بناء هذه الهجمة اللي كان أكثر من رائع من رواس.
I don't hang out on Twitch usually, but I'm having a real good time here, so thanks everyone.
Prime time, baby.
Prime time, baby. I think 2 months of prime. T-sub Kith the Killer.
لمسة من محمد يبحث عن لمسة ثانية كمان مع بوس كذلك. روص يخلصها للجهة المقابلة. ترجع عند تروك ياخذها بهداوة. تدخل من ترك الآن ما يعطي أي فرصة.
Who's your favorite baby? Baby Feer. Although he's really not a baby anymore. 1.5, think you're just a toddler. If you're waddling around.
تمريرة للمنتصف. ساكب بالتخليص الجهة المقابلة. ما زال مستمر الآن يبحث عن تمريرة لكن كيلرز أسرع بالتدخل يخلصها للمنتصف الآن.
What about my baby? Can he be the new fave? Nah, unfortunately not, because we have another baby in my family. Not my family, my immediate family, but my slightly expanded family. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is I hate your baby. You're so loud. If you're by any chance wanting to watch the Mena stream without me talking over it, is on Rocket League Mena. All right, Mohammed. Little ceiling double. Truck though. Important back wall bump, otherwise that's getting saved. Baby Feer is walking around, yeah, for sure. He has never vomited on my face when lifting him up. He's not been much of a spitter-upper or vomiter or anything. Obviously did a little bit, but not compared to like some of his cousins. Your 4-year-old is a baby, always a baby. Oh, TRK. Oh, Rawas. Make him pay, Truck.
يا سلام، هدف واحد من سليبينج في اي لحظه ممكن تنفجر هذه المباراه.
They still scored.
روص يرد علي ويسجل الهدف الرابع.
What is the start sign emoji? I'm sure this is just a green circle or something.
اي خطا كان بيكلف الكثير، لكن
Probably that,
في آخر
I would say.
30 ثانيه قدر تيم فالكون انه يسجل الهدف الرابع من اللاعب روص. لاحظنا الهدف الثاني من فريق سليبينج. اللاعب محمد قدر انه يسجل هدف عن طريق الجمب ريست، وتروك راح يصدم احد المدافعين. لو انهم استمروا بناء على هذا اللعب كان رجع.
All right. Alcaida Twisted Minds might be a little bit closer than this one.
المباراة تتقارب من ناحية النتائج ويكون تعادل. 20 ثانية. يبدو لي ان الوقت ما راح يكون.
Your knees threw up on your Crocs. The thing about throw up for kids though is like it's not the same. It almost needs like a different word. Like there's throw up for babies, which is just like spit up, and that's like nothing, man. We're like this is like barely even counts, you know. And then there's even like little kid throw up, which is like I don't know. It's not like if a full-on adult throws up on your Crocs. I mean, this is bad. This is worst case scenario. You know what I mean?
ويسجل الهدف الخامس. يا سلام عليك يا كيلرز. توقعت الأمانة أنها بتطيح الكرة قبل لا يوصل لها، لكن رغم أنه ما كان مع بوست كافي قدر يسجل.
Do you know what merconium is?
لكن جي كذا تكون نتيجة 2-0 لصالح.
Sounds like a word my wife would know.
بداية مباراة.
Never mind not having lunch anymore. It's not lunchtime. It's only 8 a.m.
بداية المباراة الثانية كان الأداء خارق من تيم فالكون. في نهاية المباراة سليبينج دخل بجو المباراة، لكن ما طولوا فيها. دقيقتين أبدعوا، بعدين تفوق ضغط واستحواذ وتركيز تيم فالكون على سليبينج.
11 a.m. East Coasters.
انتهت المباراة بنتيجة 5-2. نقدر نتكلم عن الإحصائيات بشكل سريع يا نور.
Oh yeah, no, I'd heard that before. I've had a baby. I've seen that.
يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن تروك بإجمالي 479. بالجانب المقابل الام في بي لهذه المباراة هو ترك بلا شك 502 هدفين في هذه.
I don't have a favorite player.
عن تقريبا كذلك اسيست 6.
First I get asked my favorite team over and over again. Now my favorite player. We're perfectly neutral, unbiased here at the Feer stream.
وستة عند ترك. يعني لو نتكلم تقريبا تتكلم عن 19 تسديدة عند فالكونز. في الجهة المقابلة فقط كان عندهم تقريبا.
Watch the left video. Did you know about the goal explosion grid thing?
فرق جدا كبير. الضغط اللي
I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Left mirror. Is it like?
لكن الاستحواذ بعدين الضغط اللي صار لفالكونز.
I see Rocket League, but it's blindfold parkour.
كثير من ناحية في هذه المرحلة.
And this is a goal explosion grid.
What's that? Is that a plane? A supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle car? No. IT's a Falcon. Forged from the DNA of Sandrock, molded by the fires of TRK511 himself, created purely to destroy, a weapon of mass destruction, region corruption, priceless in auction, teamwork uncan.
Teamwork uncan. W poem?
فتحول لمرتدات، لكن وجيه بيسمع منك. وش تتوقع؟
أنا شوف للأمانة.
Do we not have this one already?
أنا المباراة الأولى لو تلاحظ.
Oh, we have a different sure, I think.
لاحظنا أن هجومهم مرة قوي، لكن
We have this sure.
أوكي بس أنا قصدي إن شوف كيف كمية الشراسة هجوميا من سليبينج. في المباراة الثانية شفنا شوتات فالكون، شفنا دفاعات.
Do you want it to be lowercase?
مرواهم أكثر من فرصهم في الهجوم.
All right, one sec. It has to load.
يوزنون بين الدفاع والهجوم. صدقني المباراة بتكون حماس بشكل كبير، لأن حرام يعني تضيع منهم فرص وهم كانوا قدها. لكن طالما أن انتهتوا المباراتين لصالح تيم فالكون، وهذه هي المباراة الثالثة. انطلقت الآن صافرة البداية مواجهة تيم فالكون أمام سليبينج في المباراة الثالثة بعد
Children don't realize the pointlessness of asking a streamer who hosts show matches with a multitude of professional players and thus needs to maintain zero favoritism policy who he likes the most. Alright, because of that message, I'll tell you. It's Daniel. There you go. Just to prevent you guys from being right.
تيم بلاي من هذا الفريق الان. كيلرز تسديده في محاوله، لكن ترك الان بحاول استكمال غريبه منه خلصها للجهه المقابله. كيلرز بريجم المنتصف. ترك كذلك تدخل، ما في اي لاعب متواجد في.
No, Daniel's like my legacy favorite player, you know.
تمرير للمنتصف بوم بعيديه الروك اللي يفجر فيها روص الان يفتح
فيها. But I'm not sure I have a new favorite player, so I guess that's the way it works.
الان ترك في محاولة تروك الآن تمرير للمنتصف.
We win either way now.
المقابلة تراجع الآن من ترك.
You're lying, therefore we're right. I like whoever. My favorite player is whoever hit the most recent pogo. Tomas, they were 5 months at tier 1.
يحاول يمرر، يمكن لي سكب الآن، سكب كنترول تقريبا متوجه أمام المرمى. 50 جميل الآن تصدي ولا أروع روص قراءة الكرة من أمام خط المرمى. وكانت اهداف وتوقعت هدف لسليبنج، لكن فالكونز يا فالكونز ودفاع.
OMG, it's so good to be back in a Feer stream. Ever since work took away one of our remote days, your life is chaos. Dude, can I recommend to you quitting your job and streaming Rocket League as a job instead?
بشكل سريع للمنتصف الان اخذ الريست عدى اللاعب الاول يمكن، لكن محمد قراءته بيجيب
Worked for me.
كيلرز بالاستكمال الان. باك بورد دبل تاب، لكن تروك يخليه يسكب من الزاويه. تركي يبحث عن تمرير، اخذ الريست الان. محمد بلي جنب كذلك فيك اسطوري من عدل الاول عدل الثاني. مستحيل يا ترك، لعبه فرديه بافضل صوره ممكنه. عدل الاول من الزاويه، اخذ الريست فيك فيها سكب. تروك ما عنده اي ادنى فكره نهائيا عن اللي قاعد يصير، لكن ترك ما هو غريب عليه ابد ومعودنا على هذه اللعبات. ومثل هذه اللعبات الان
PPX DRX10, thank you for the 2 million viewer raid.
ترجع انسكب من الجانب المحاولة، اخذ الريست فيك كذلك على طريقة ترك، لكن في محاولة ادرك برضه معهم الزاوية كذلك والعارضة. في هذه المرحلة تبعد هذا الهجم العارض من الزاوية، يستكمل في هذا الهجمة تمريرة. كنوزي يتراجع فيك يخليه ترك تسديد، لكن سهل سكب امام مفتوح تسديد على المرمى. فرصة ذهبية بهذه الطريقة، وسكب كان عنده المرمى مفتوح، لكن الدكة ما كانت في افضل صورة. تروك الابي محاولة تمرير امام المرمى، دبل كوميت لابعاد هذه الكرة، والان ما زالت مستمرة. محاولة فيك جميل، لكن كيلرز قدر يخلصها ويرجع الاستحواذ عند فالكونز الان عند ترك. لعبة فردية فيك، لكن سكب تسديد على المرمى. الدقة مرة اخرى ما هي بحاضرة، تدخل منه خاطئ، والهجمة تقريبا
Thanks for the raid.
ما لها تنعدم من ناحية سليبنج في هذه المرحلة الان. دقيقتين و37 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة، وفالكونز ما زالوا في الصدارة.
But that might be the least intrusive raid notification I've seen while watching Mena Rocket League. Still no anime all over the entire screen with like a, you know, alpha channel where you can kind of see the Rocket League behind it.
33 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة.
فعلا تيم فالكون مسيطرين ومستحوذين على هذه المباراة.
Gonna start a stream and raid with one person just for the vibes. You can always go to your channel and type /raid and raid with one viewer, I think, because it's you. So you can't raid with 0 viewers. So if you send any raid at any point, it will be at least one viewer. Yeah, Falcons freestyle.
ما كانت صائبة، لأن مو طبيعي ضاعت منهم هجمتين ما كان متواجد فيها أي لاعب من لاعبين تيم فالكون.
This is fantastic information.
ما كان متواجد أي شخص على مرمى تيم فالكون، والآن 4-0.
Yeah, it turns out Sleeping are putting up no fight at all.
ما بقي له دقيقتين على نهاية المباراة، يبدو لنا
Dude.
في وقت لسليبنج، لكن روس قاعد يقول لي لا يا وجيه ما في وقت. احنا اللي بنسجل، احنا سجلنا الرابع والآن نسجل الخامس، ويبدو لنا جاي السادس.
Dude, what placement? I mean, that's kind of like it's a hard area of the arena to get like the perfect pass down.
فرص وليس فقط فرصة، لكن الأهداف جالسة تكثر من طرف تيم فالكون. فايش اللي جالس يصير يا ناس؟
Yeah, I don't think you can like necessarily say anybody here is peaking unless they just like start trying to freestyle completely, because they outmatch this team so much.
نتكلم عن طرق منوعة، أكثر من طريقة، مليون طريقة إن فالكونز يقدرون يخترقون فيها دفاعات سليبنج، لكن في الجهة المقابلة
Check the cat, they give it a 1 viewer raid. FQXGG, they give it a 1 viewer raid.
في هذه المباراة لأن 5 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف، ضغط جدا عالي. سليبنج
W raids.
ما هم متمركزين، ما هم بعارفين كيف يلعبون بطريقة تكون فعالة أكثر، خاصة لدفاعات فالكونز، لأن فالكونز ما شاء الله تغطية في المنتصف، تغطية من الدفاع في الهجوم. هذه
I didn't watch Sleeping versus Vision. I don't think it was streamed, so I couldn't tell you if they looked better.
بالنتيجة لم يكتفوا في هذه المرحلة. ترك فيك أسطوري خليها لروس تسديدة.
But yeah, beating Vision is like, Vision's a good team, and Sleeping beat them. Sleeping are one of the top 4 teams of this, you know, regional based on their performance. They're just getting stomped.
بالشكل المطلوب الآن. دقيقة متبقية، اللعب بدأ يطلع بأفضل صورة. كيلرز يخليها لترك.
You're surprised they don't use the word sleeping in Arabic? I mean, their name is Sleeping in English, I think. I think a lot of the names, like all the team names, right, are English words. They also say Twisted Minds. There's probably a way to say Twisted and Minds in Arabic as well, right? They say Falcons. I bet you there's a way to say Falcons in Arabic, right?
نتكلم عن 6 أهداف.
I'm sure there's an Arabic word for a falcon, and yet they're called falcons
مستحيل سليبنج
in English.
صراحة على هذا الأداء على هذا اللعب. أنا ما أقول صراحة إن سليبنج.
What's the name of the Boys 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 song? Would you believe its name is Boys?
يمكن صراحة الواحد
Would you believe me if I told you the name of the song was Boys?
لهم مستويات لكن بدايتها وانطلاقة في هذا اليوم صراحة مستواهم
It's by Nanobi.
وعهدنا في السابق في أفضل.
The guy who makes the song that we use the most. Like after matches, I always go to one song because it's my favorite, and it's just good vibes, no lyrics. Called Mermaid Princess. I don't write the names for the songs. Okay, it's called Mermaid Princess. I like it. But he also made this song. This is the Mermaid Princess song that he made that we listen to all the time. Does this song make you think of mermaids and princesses? Yes, it does. So that same guy made this one, which is obviously a little bit more aggressive. Thank you for all the 1 million viewer raids you guys have been sending in. Type 1 in chat if you're a lover boy. Type 1 if you want to feel the heat.
رايح اللعبة فردية سواء جمب ريست سواء اير دريبل بامب سواء اير دريبل بشكل عام امام المرمى. فالكونز في الجهة المقابلة يلعبون على اكثر من طريقة ولكن
Sleeping are winning. Get it twisted. The Falcons' reign is over. They're washed. Clears cut him. Mohammed, he's the GOAT.
واستغلها محمد بشكل سريع. اول اهداف سليبنج في هذه المباراة في اول 5 ثواني بدايتهم ما هي بداية سيئة. اذا قدروا يمسكون هذا الهدف تقريبا يدافعون بالصورة المطلوبة يهاجمون كذلك يضغطون على مرمى فالكونز راح يستفيدون في هذه المباراة. لكن الان فالكونز يبحثون عن رد الاعتبار والهدف التعادل بشكل سريع. الان ترك من الزاوية تمرير امام
Some people just don't know when to hang it up, you know? And clearly it's been the Falcons' time here for at least 30 seconds. And I have not seen them hang it up. They're back. We're so back. I could have never predicted this. They've done it again.
من مدافع أخير ولكن ترك في الانهاء على آخر اللحظات. الآن فالكونز
One guy laugh.
تتكلم عن 32 ثانية مرت.
We don't need this emote because everyone's always laughing. Everybody's fully laughing. I don't know when we could possibly use this one.
عند التروك لكن كيلرز قدر يفجره بشكل سريع. تمريره روص لكيلرز يمرر لترك لكن جدا بعيدة سهل على محمد.
But you want it as one guy?
ياخذ وقت الآن يحاول يمرر هذا 50 جميل.
It actually does seem like I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go one guy.
متواجدين الكل متقدم الكل ضمن محمد.
For when we get one guide.
وما حد متواجد في التغطية الدفاعية. لاحظ سكب وتروك كلهم متقدمين. واحد في الجهة
Feer when he makes a joke.
وما حد قدر يرجع. هذه
No, that's not what it's used for. What we'd use it for is when one guy trolls us and we fall for it, you know, which never happens. Sometimes it happens.
وتصير أسهل مع مرور الوقت في هذه المرحلة. تمريراتهم تصير أفضل وتصير أسهل بالنسبة لهم أن يخترقون فيها دفاعات سليبنج. لكن يا ترى يمكن فيها رد الآن فرصة وتمريرة لتروك لكن تبعد بشكل سريع من دفاع فالكونز. ترك الآن لمستين تشين داش من الجار الجانبي في محاوله مع الجنب الان بامب يمكن للمدافع الاخير بالفعل لكن محمد في الاستكمال.
When does EU start? Next. I mean, technically it starts this week. Like EU players will play today, but it'll be really easy games for them.
بشكل سريع لكن تبعد للزاويه الان.
It's like the first week for EU. The big EU week that you probably care about is next week.
الان يحاول يفيك لكن كيف تفيك لاعب كترك. ترك في هذه المرحله ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن في افضل مستوياته في هذه السلسله الان. تمريره للمنتصف لكن تبعد من محمد بشكل سريع الان. ترجع للزاويه والاستحواذ ما زال لفالكونز. بنش الان للجهه المقابله.
Insane. Who said you could watch another watch party?
محمد الان تمريره لتروك. تروك ياخذ بوست المنتصف الان ياخذ وقته.
I don't remember anybody saying you're allowed to watch another watch party.
كذلك متواجد في التغطيه الان من الجار الجانبي 50 بوست الان.
NA starts in, I think it starts in an hour and 40 minutes, if I had to guess. But maybe it's just 40 minutes. Let me check.
وتروك في بعاد للجهه المقابله. رواس بري جمب على الباك بورد. دبل توب يا سلام.
Double top يا سلام.
هذا اللاعب
رواس.
تبغى المسمى فقط تقدر تكونه في هذه المرحله. اخذ الريست باك بورد استعمل اعتقد امام المرمى.
No, yeah, it's an hour and 35 minutes. Like an hour 40 minutes for NA to start.
يتقدمون بالنتيجه بطريقتهم الخاصة. مستحيل واللعب ومستحيل الانفجار من ناحية فالكونز. يبحثون عن الفول سويب بأي طريقة كانت يا وجيه.
فعلا تيم فالكون يبحثون عن الفول سويب بشكل سريع، لكن لاحظنا أن بعد تسجيل الهدف الثاني من تيم فالكون مر وقت كبير بحيث انهم يسجلون الهدف الثالث.
I think it might be a sweep, chat.
فهذا يدل على ان سليبينج ما زال عندهم فرصة.
Why is normal yapping? I found the new best chat to send into any commentator's chat. They're commentating the game and you just go, why are they yapping? How come the commentator yapping instead of just not saying anything? Do you think in next season you're going to be twos instead of ones? I hope not. I hope not instead. I don't mind throwing in a twos, land game as well. But instead of ones, I sure hope not. Did TRK just own goal? Like, is he ultimately, like, I feel like he did this on purpose. That wasn't in, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he diagonal backflipped it in when it was not in. Check TRK's PayPal. Somebody check to see if he made any points on the plus minus for game 4. Did he bet the under on -2 Falcons?
في هذه المرحله من ترك كان البوزيشن ما كان في افضل صوره بالنسبه له والتسديده جت سريعه فتقريبا في هذه المرحله فما يقدر انه يتصدى لها. لكن سليبينج الان ياخذون هدف تقليص الفارق الان 3 أهداف مقابل هدفين. دقيقه 9 ثواني متبقيه. الضغط الان من سليبينج جدا عالي لكن تصدي من ترك حاضر. هذه مرتده بشكل
I like the dig one the best. I think of the new decals.
روس الان زيرو بوست يحاول من الزاويه تقريبا تدخل كذلك من كيلرز لمحاولة تفجير احد لاعبين سليبينج لكن ترك الان سؤال بلاي من السيلينج ترجع بشكل سريع للمنتصف. محمد تزيد على
wait, hold up.
هدف التعادل من سكب بشكل سريع بعد تمريره. ولاحظ ال50 من سكب تكمله من محمد كان اسرع بالتدخل.
Sleeping are so back.
بدون تواجد اي مدافع من فالكونز الان وتقريبا التعادل هو سيد هذه المباراة الآن. 3-3 47 ثانية متبقية على زمن هذه المباراة الآن. من بعد الكيك اوف فرصة لسليبينج تسديد على المرمى لكن جدا سهل التخليص الآن. ترك في محاولة بشكل سريع تدخل من تروك لكن تبعد بشكل من الجهة المقابلة. فرصة أمام
We're so not back. It's Jover.
ما راح يخلونها تمر نهائيا مرور الكرام. لمسة
Think of the W raid.
لاحظ الاستكمال من روس من أمام مدافعين. دبل كوميت من سليبينج كيلرز بالإنهاء. ما في أي مدافع متواجد. أخطاء مثل هذه مستحيل تمشي.
Hey guys, the series is about to be over and we need 2 subscriptions. Who's got them? Any primers? Any primers?
تقدم 30 ثانية متبقية. فرصة الآن عند سكب فليك يمكن في محاولة لكن روس بالإبعاد.
Series is about to be over. We just need 2 primers. You got a prime in 2 days? That's not what we're asking. We need those of you with a free prime subscription right now.
بشكل سريع يبعد هذه الهجمة لكن ترجع مرة أخرى عند سكب. كيلرز تدخل تدخل ابعاد 10 ثواني.
Steamy Pie! Those aren't primers, but that'll do. Thank you for the 1 million viewer raid from DSC 1439. The series has ended. We gotta wait for Twisted Minds versus Alcaida. What should we do? Well, we first look to the sub amount. Is it at least 7 times how many hours we've been streaming? Well, we are in the first hour and we have 7 subs, courtesy of Steamy Pie. Up next, Alcaida Twisted Minds. It should, in theory, be closer than the one we just watched. Falcons dominated. It wasn't close. We won't lie. So now we race on the slippery slopes, because that's what I got when I hit random. All right, we're going to watch some ads. I'm going to get snacks. You should get snacks as well. Floor, thank you for the prime. Getting us one step closer to the next Marbles Hour. And we'll be back with Alcaida Twisted Minds.
Share sub.
Steve Buscemi Lover. Thank you for the 6 months to the chair. Appreciate that. All right, what's our timer on the Mena broadcast? 6 minutes. Okay, we can let a few more people hop into this here marbles race. Nianami, thank you for the tier 1. All right, chat. Let's run it. If you have never played in this Marbles race before, you have a chance to win a free sub. If you lose, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Daruman off to a good start. I was talking to Dr. Feer yesterday. If you guys remember, Dr. Feer queued up for a game. She heard me wrapping up, and she knew I was going to do a marbles game, so she hopped in. And she was like top 10 for a bit. And she said that was the best she's ever done. She's pretty excited about it. All right, down the slopes we go. Sven, Curry, Calculated Kitten, BP, Gasoline. Ooh, interesting. This is the one with the back and forth down here towards the bottom. Ooh, there I am. Wait a second. If I win, everybody has to subscribe. Never won before. I've also never gotten last. I don't know if I've won. If I've won, it was a long time ago. All right, BP Gasoline's still looking pretty good here. Feels like a longer map. You've won more times than Feer. Koi almost became mod. You guys remember? Lost his VIP for it. All right, watch for your name as you fall into the slopes here. Twisted Minds Alcaida coming up next. Anyone ever gotten a world record? Yeah. Right, didn't Truck Freak get a world record on one of the maps? Something like that. Wait, how did Magnetonic get here? These were not people who were in the lead before. They dropped ahead of everyone somehow. They're hackers. Drip drop skirts. Dagon to Dragon. The big launch. Here it goes. The ski launch. Oh, BP Gasoline back into the lead. Twix Droid. Launch. Oh my goodness. A nail-biting finish. BP Gasoline falls in first. That means we're gonna need a coin flip. You all have to buy at BP Gasoline for life now. If you are BP Gasoline, certainly you have tons of funds to gift millions of subs, right? All right, you do not want to be the last one to fall in here. We might be going out of business, but we can redeem it. I can't with these marbles DDoSers. All right, say goodbye to Unlucky DXYZ. What was his name? DXZZYS. Your exclamation point boost did not help you this time around. I'm sorry. But BP Gasoline, you are a winner. Now, normally when you win a sub, or you win when you have a sub, you get to try and get VIP, but we are maxed out on VIPs. This is your reminder, everyone, to contribute to resetting the VIPs. But now you get to play for 5 gifted for the chat instead. But you need to pick correctly on this coin flip. Will it be heads or tails? Let's go. We going heads all day, he says. We're looking for heads, chats. 5 more gifted to the chats. We get over the marbles line for the next round if we can get a heads right here and right now. He did it! He is him! 5 gifted for the chat, but wait. What's that? Okay. The dealer has offered a chance to get 10 gifted subs for the chat if you risk your 5. You just have to get 1 more coin flip correct. BP Gasoline. I think he says we take heads every day, right? That was a new message. That was him going in. He's doubling it. Double it down. He says it's gonna be heads all day. We go again. For 10 gifted in the chats. W Raid PPX. No! You risked your 5. You get nothing. Right as the match starts. Perfect timing.
تنطلق في هذه المباراة من البيست اوف 7 نادي القادسية. نتكلم عن دكتور نوين وتوكسيك امام تويستد مايندز اتوميك ونوبو ورايس.
بالفعل ثلاثي مرعب في كل الطرفين في هذه المرحله، وانا متحمس اشوف صراحه اداء توكسيك في هذا الروستر وكذلك التشكيل الجديد الان وبدايته وانطلاقه.
Alright guys, Dr. Known, Toxic, Toxic. If you haven't been keeping up with Mena, then you might not realize no nush. No nush on this team anymore. Instead, Toxic playing in Mena in his place. Nush did not wake up for a main event last week, or not last event, and that seemingly was enough for them to look for a replacement. They brought Toxic in. Next time you need to show us that you're not opening your own rigged coin flip, because the coin flip for 10 never works. That's not true. People have won 3 of those in a row.
بالاعتراض توكس بالتخليص الان اتوميك يبحث عن تمريره للمنتصف. نوبو متراجع كلاعب اخير. تسديده من دكتور نون لكن جدا سهله على تويستد مايندز للابعاد هذه المرحله. نوبو
Yo, they got the 5 months prime. Chase me.
ياخذها للزاويه. لاحظ ان دكتور نو تقريبا بدون اي ذره بوس الان يمرر لي رايز من الزاويه. رايز ياخذ وقته ما يجي يروح للتسديده. تمريره يمكن امام المرمى للمنتصف. جميل التخليص. الجهه المقابله ترجع عند توميك الان من الجدار الجانبي. لمسه للسيلينج. دكتور نون طيران قراءه يمكن لكن ما مع بوس الكافي للتخليص. تدخل لاعبين. رايز تمريره للباك بورد من متواجد. نوبو تسديده لكن جدا سهله ورايز توجه للبمب وكذلك لصدم اخر لاعب ومدافع متواجد عند نادي القادسيه الان توكسيك بدون اي ذره بوست. فليك يمكن ياخذ وقت الان يعطيها لتوكس لكن سهله.
Some people have theorized that this Alcaida team could be good enough now to take Twisted Mind's spots. I think that's a bit of a long shot, personally, but certainly they have to win here. Yo, subpar! Thank you for the raid. All 126 million viewers. Oh my goodness, Nupo almost peaked on him. Although it wouldn't be fair to call it a peak, considering it's Nupo.
يا سلام بداية موفقة للأمانة. بداية تبشر بخير. مباراة حماس.
My goodness, there we go. There's the Nupo. The Nupo. What language do Twisted Minds come in? English, I believe. If I had to guess. But not Japanese.
يا سلام كذا نشوف الهدف الأول لصالح تويستد مايند.
I feel like this second commentator is kind of quiet, right?
كذا قدرنا نشوف الهدف الاول والان جمب ريست من اللاعب اتوميك لكن هذا
All right, I don't expect this one to be a blowout like the last one, at least not nearly as bad.
شوف كيف الجمب ريست، شوف كيف قدر يعدي من
But we shall see, I guess.
وبكذا رايز قدر يخترق المدافعين بعد اختراق اتوميك للمدافعين ويسجلون الهدف الثانية. يا سلام يا سلام، بداية يبدو لي انها حماسية.
Ilias! Wait, is Ilias back?
مباراة مرعبة للطرفين لكن الآن
It's been so long, Ilias.
رجعت توكس كانت سريعة. توميك فوق الباكبورد. نوبو ينتظر اللاعبين.
The stream's gonna be a few hours, like 5 to 6 maybe, with Mena and NA today.
يروح للميد لكن تدخل سريع من اللاعب توكسيك. نوبو كنترول يعدي من اللاعب الأول تروح للزاوية الثانية.
Nupo is good at comms. That's an interesting way to praise your favorite player. I've never really seen it before. You know, normally it's like, oh, he's so good at quad reset clips. Like, no, he's like actually elite communicator. He's the best there ever was.
لكن إلى الآن الهجمات ما زالت مستمرة. رايز بوست تقريبا 30 بوست قدر انها عرضية بسيطة لكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب. رايز مرة أخرى بالفول بوست.
Your laptop was broken?
رايز عرضية لكن تراجع.
You couldn't just watch on your phone? You gotta watch all times. There's no excuses for missing a Feer stream. Just ask Release Rope. He'll tell you.
هذه المرحلة إلى الآن القادسية ما أخذوا هجماتهم اللي يحتاجونها لتقليص الفارق، يحتاجون هجمة وهدف وحيد كذلك يرفع المعنويات في هذه بداية المباراة. لكن تويستد إلى الآن تمريرات أمام المرمى، فرصة جميلة.
I don't think Dark has been playing as much. I think Dark, he streams though. When he does play, I feel like he streams pretty often. So if you're wondering if he's been playing recently or not, usually just go to see if he's streaming somewhat recently.
فيها توكس الآن للمنتصف عند توميك، آخر دقيقة متبقية. دكتور نون لمسة أولى ما هي في أفضل صورة ممكنة لكن توكسيك متواجد. نوبو الآن تخليص للجهة المقابلة، باك بورد. دكتور نون يخلصها، يبحث اللمسه ثانيه لكن طارت بالنسبه له عدائيه من نوبو، قدر يفجر فيها لاعب ومدافع. توكس الان ياخذ وقته بعد تسديده. نوبو كانت على خط المرمى وعلى وشك ان تدخل، وهذه فرصه لتوستد الان. توكسيك كذلك بتمركز جدا صعب بالنسبه له، فرصه تسديده والرايز امام المرمى اوبن نت لكن الدقه ما هي بحاضره وتوميك ما زال مستمر. الرايز الان يمر لنوبو لكن الى الان الهجمه ما انتهت.
Have we seen Alcaida in the blue half?
من ناحيه توستد ماينز في هذه المرحله.
How many shot attempts do we think? Oh, there's a potential chance right there. It's not looking good. I wonder if that guy in the shift graphic who had Alcaida is already sweating.
في مرحلة إضاعة الوقت وأربع ثواني بالفعل وتنتهي أول مباراة.
There we go. It's a shot though. They probably had a couple more shots than just that one, but it didn't feel that way.
يرفع المعنويات الهدف بلا شك لكن تويستد ماينز ما زالوا متقدمين بالنتيجة، ياخذون أول أقام هذه السلسلة.
I wish we could have gotten a Twisted Minds decal, dude. I feel like Twisted Minds have been in the game for a really long time, and they've shown they're committed to picking up teams, and I feel like their decal would go crazy, dude. How many shots? Hey, they have 4. Gilgamesh! They're the 5 gifted! And Hashi, they were the 7 months prime. Gilgamesh dropping the 5 bomb. W's.
سكور. تتكلم عن عدد تسديدات عند نادي القادسية.
I think L. Well, I'm timing you out. I will not have anybody saying L.
قدروا انهم يسدون تسديدات جدا كثيرة.
About 5 gifted.
كانت جدا قريبة تدخل اهداف، يعني لو بنتكلم عن الاهداف اللي ضاعت بسبب
It wasn't just Alcaida that they picked though, it was Corinthians and GenG as well. So they're just trying to be spicy is what you're telling me? Who's hosting this stream?
لكن اجمالي تصديات 7 عند نادي القادسية في الجهة المقابلة 4 فقط اللي قدروا ياخذونها او اللي قدروا يتصدونها تويستد ماينز في هذه المرحلة. نادي القادسية يحتاجون يلعبون كفريق، يحتاجون ان الكليرات والتخليصات تكون افضل من ناحية انهم يبدون فيها هجمات.
Or you mean the mainstream?
بالنسبة لهم في هذه المرحلة تويستد ماينز الاستحواذ عندهم افضل.
The mainstream is normal and who's the other guy? What's his name? Normally it's normal and Nawis.
عن المباراة السابقة الآن ندخل على المباراة الثانية واستكمالا لهذه السلسلة. الآن ثاني جيم متواجد معنا، تويستد ماينز متقدمين في هذه السلسلة وبدايتها والكيك اوف
كذلك. It's normal and
واضح لتويستد الآن توكس
chats.
بتخليص الجهة المقابلة ترجع عند
Waje? Oh yeah, I think I met that guy. I think I met him in and I did like a content segment where I was supposed to close my eyes and feel what toy car I was holding, and the toy cars were like Rocket League cars, and I failed big time. I wasn't even close to it. I started to feel like I have no idea. First off, if it's not Octane, Fennec, or Dominus, like I don't even know what the other ones look like. But I think he had some like none of those 3 cars. Like I was never gonna guess those. Never.
اول هدف لتويستد مايند بعد ما مرت دقيقه كامله من ضغط مستمر، ضغط من بدايه المباراه، لكن الان رايز ما احب انه ينتظر اكثر من كذا. هذا هو الهدف الاول لصالح تويستد مايند من اللاعب رايز.
He was a very good sleeper. Imagine the memory if sleeping picked up Nush. I mean, it would be too good. But sadly, Nush is not on any team. I really like watching Nush play. He's fun to watch. Good player, a high-level ones player. Obviously very talented. Hopefully he gets right back into it, shakes it off. I can't blame a team for being a little bit scarred if they're the ones who got, you know, the punishment basically from the sleeping incident. But if I'm another team, I'm like, all right, I'm thinking he's going to learn his lesson. It's worth to have him on my team. I'm picking him up. But it doesn't seem like anyone has. He's not playing on a team.
ما كان البوم بالشكل المطلوب وقدر ان اللاعب نوبو يدوج هذا البوم.
وبالفعل في هذه المرحله الان تقريبا ما زالوا مستمرين الان في فرصه، لكن نوبو بالتخليص للجهه المقابله بشكل سريع. الان ترجع عند دكتور نون سهله من الزاويه، طيران اتوميك في محاوله اعتراض، لكن دكتور نون لمسته الان من السيلينج. راين تدخل دبل كوميت من نادي القدسيه. توكسيك الان كلاعب اخير ياخذها كنترول من السيلينج. نوبو كذلك بطريقه
توكسيك لكن ماكي،
لكن اتوميك سهله عليه يخلصها الان. نادي القدسيه في محاوله دكتور نون. توكس الان من الزاويه لكن تتخلص من رايز الان.
Last split
بشكل سريع الان تدخل من رايز.
Open 3
اعتراض من المنتصف اتوميك في محاوله
in top 8. Nush slept through a series, I think. Or actually, might have been top 16. But either way, they slept through a series they absolutely should have won, which sent them to lowers and then just kind of screwed up their whole event.
هذه فرصه لتوستد لكن توكس قدر يخلصها الان. ترجع بشكل سريع بنش للجهه المقابله. نوبو في محاوله تدخل الان فيك عدل اول. دكتور نون في محاوله. رايز الان يحاول بوم من تقريبا توكسيك خاطئ، ولكن توكس كان متواجد.
Who are the top 3 teams in Mena? I mean, it's clearly, you're just saying who's number 3, right? Because obviously it's Twisted Minds and Falcons. Let me look through. I always have to remind myself. It's not Alcaida, I don't think. It's either Rock or Vision.
والطيران من منتصف الملعب الان دقيقه 58 ثانيه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه. تويستد ماينز يرجع.
Alcaida is in there. It could be Alcaida, to be honest. But what we're seeing right now is like who the third team is in a 2-team region with 2 spots is like, doesn't matter. Like Twisted Minds are showing they're a step above this team, and it's a 4-way battle maybe for third with Sleeping, Katsia, Rock, and Vision. But if you can't break it into the top 2, you're not going to lands. Oh! Alcatia's on the board. And just like that, we're so back. Quiz question: which major team lost the most games in their online split 1? Major team lost their most games? That's tough. Like series or games?
ترجع للزاويه عند توستد. اتوميك الان يخليها لنوبو. نوبو لمستين ترجع الجهه المقابله. تين داش الان
games, not series. Yeah, that's tougher because you're saying who goes to game 5 a lot when they win. Like when they win, who goes to the very edge and still wins, and then also probably somebody who's like a last seed. It's probably an NA or EU team, I would think, because you get to lose more and still qual. So you'd think it's either like GenG or, but the thing is, if it's just games, you kind of need to win to lose games. Like if you get eliminated too early, then you can't go on and lose more games. So it's kind of tough.
ذكيه منه قرر انه
Chat is saying Vitality. I don't know if they know, but
الوقت وكل الكل توجه للبومب لكن ما حد قدر يصدمه وقدر يخلصها.
NRG with 45, closely followed by Vitality with 43. Yeah, see, that's what I was getting to eventually. Is like, if you lose too quickly, then you can't go on and lose more games. So it probably would be someone who has played more. I didn't have a guess. I would not have gone with NRG and Vitality, I don't think. I would have assumed that they did a little bit too much winning. Like, as one seed for NRG, it's like, nah, they probably won a little bit too much. I would have gone with probably one of the lower, like, 2 seeds in the NA or EU. But what that stat tells me is that it's kind of like turnovers for point guards. It's like, okay, you only get as many turnovers as you do if the whole team trusts you to continue to do what you do best, which is, you know, run the entire offense. So the leaders in turnovers usually are very good players. Leaders in losses doesn't really surprise me too much that those are good teams because they win more and get more chances to lose.
لكن من المباراة الثالثة في حالنا ما صار في أي تعديل الأخطاء لنادي القادسية يبدو لي إن ما راح يكون في فرصة لأن واضح إن تويستد مايند داخلين بشراسة داخلين بعصبية يبون المباراة فول سويب نفس ما صار في المواجهة الأولى والآن مثل ما احنا جالسين نشوف الإحصائيات.
That's why you gotta do like loss per series, game losses per series, and I'm sure that those guys move away, and then it becomes whoever just gets the main event and loses right away.
يا ساتر 11 بس الجهة المقابلة ترى عندنا في الجهة المقابلة في أرقام فعلا في أرقام.
The wild card for a spot is there. You're right. Hey, good take. Mena will have a third team. So you're right. That's a good point. Mena 3 does matter for the sake of last chance qual. From what I'm understanding, last chance qual can just be any team though. Like it doesn't even have to be your RLCS team. You can just kind of mix and match. Is what I've heard. Like you don't need to have points. Like it's literally just last chance. Like everybody just YOLOs and one team makes it in. Who would I pick to win that? My gut wants to give it to Vision, looking at the players and the history of them in Mena. Mawson, Topham, I always say that wrong, I guess, because people were making fun of me. SMW, that seems like a team that's like got the experience. Rock could steal out a win. Alcaida with the 2 EU players could. Sleeping, I don't really see winning necessarily. So I like Team Vision.
لكن الممتع وين؟ الممتع بالدوج عند تويستد مايند. لو نلاحظ إذا جاهم بوم عرفوا كيف يدوجون. شفنا الديلي جمب من اللاعب رايس بحيث إنه.
You're going out of town this weekend. Can you grant me immunity so my stream streak doesn't end? Yeah, just talk to Release Rope 6 and do whatever he does. Clearly, he must have gone out of town before, and yet his stream streak is at 185. So if you're worried about your stream streak continuing, talk to Release Rope, find out how he does it. I'm thinking he's got a server open somewhere that just has a dedicated browser to keep my stream on at all times.
قد تكون هذه المباراة الثالثة أو أنه بيكون فيه رد من نادي القادسية بحيث أن نرجع لأجواء الحماس نرجع لتقارب المباريات لكن ما ندري إيش اللي بيحصل في هذه المباريات أو في هذه المباراة.
You feel like anyone other than EU5 would be an upset? Well, the way the last chance qualifier works, just to be clear, is that EU will get a team. Well, technically, the 4 best regions during the season will all get a last chance qualifier to bring one more team to Worlds. It's going to be NA, EU, SAM, and Mena. So all of those will have a chance to bring one team. So EU5 will make it, and they'll just play at Worlds. They're not going to compete against the other last chance qualifier people to see who's the one team that gets to go. EU5 will get to go, Mena 3 will get to go, NA5 will get to go, and SAM 3. All of them will get to go.
من الزاويه الان تقريبا يمكن فليك تمرير امام المرمى. اتوميك تدخل كذلك توكس 50 لكن مو في افضل شكل. توكس كذلك تخليص مو في افضل صوره لكن قدر يخلصها للزاويه الزاويه الاخرى او اليسرى من مرمى نادي القادسيه. الان رايز في محاوله لمسه اسطوريه يا ساتر يا رايز. جميل السولو بلاي. لاحظ اللمسه الاولى اخذها بهداوه. اللمسه الثانيه ديليد فليك.
It's too bad they're kicking Rise mid-season. Can you look at Worlds on Wikipedia and explain the wildcard format? It's low-key confusing. Oh, well, I like that you low-key assume that I'm gonna understand it too. You're talking about last chance quals, right? Even though it's not called wildcard.
هدف ولا اروع من اللاعب رايز. شفنا كيف استخدم الجمب ريست لكن يبدو لي الان فيه الرد.
The reason why it might be confusing is because there's just region 1, 2, 3, 4, but those regions will be based on which regions get the most points in the lands. Middle East and North Africa is what MENA stands for.
سجل هدف التعادل بعد مرور تقريبا 15 ثانية 20 ثانية من تسديد الهدف الأول من تويستد مايند.
Average placement, okay, not points wouldn't be fair with extra teams in certain regions, but
يبدو لي انه تحمس اللاعب توكسيك. شفنا كنترول رهيب لكن ما كانوا متواجدين لاعبين نادي القادسية وما زال الضغط مستمر. اتوميك.
You think APAC did have a rare round 5.
الآن خطأ.
I could see a world in which if they did that again.
الآن الكرة إلى أتوميك إلى رايز رايح للبومب. يا سلام عليك. عرضية.
Would that be better than well Mena didn't get a. It doesn't matter. Well, Mena should be fine. I guess what you're saying NA or EU would drop below. I can't see that happening, right? Maybe Sam. Mena had 2 top 8s. So their full average of their 2 teams is higher than the best ever finish for APAC, basically. So if APAC had the best ever finish again, as long as Mena don't omega choke, Mena should be ahead of APAC. EU will be ahead. We don't even think about that. Maybe NA average if everyone but NRG, but they have ultimates, so they already get grand final. I can't see NA happening. So it's just Sam, and Sam had a team in top 4. I'm not sure that APAC can sneak in with just getting eliminated in round 5. But maybe.
توكسيك خليها دكتور نون 0 بوست تسديد على المرمى جدا سهله على نوبو. الان ياخذ وقته في ابعاد هذه الكره. الان
How are the teams decided for upper bracket matchups in the new format? It's based off of the group stage seeding. So basically what the Swiss, the Buckles. In the Swiss, they play each other and they're 2 separate Swisses when there's 32 teams down to 16. They've always used that result to seed the group stage. And now instead of having tiebreakers, they just use that seed, basically. So do better in the Swiss if you want better matchups later. The Ultimates are a Saudi Arabian org, yeah. No current roster for Nush. This was the first event they've played not together. Or at least, I'm not sure. I think they played all their other events before together.
من الزاويه او ياخذ وقته من عفوا من الجار الجانبي. الان امام اتوميك 50 مره اخرى يفوز في اللاعب اتوميك. الان لمسه توكس تخليص الجهه المقابله. تدخل من رايز. الان اخر دقيقه متبقيه على زمن هذه المباراه. ما مع بوست الكافي ما قدر يلمس. الان توكس متواجد. نوبو بري جامب يمرر للجهه المقابله لكن رايز مو في افضل تمركز. الان عدايه واضحه من نوبو. ما زال يفجر ما زال.
Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over? No, never do. It's always just a gauge of how useful you want to be to the new people versus making sure you don't fully annoy everyone who's been here the whole time, who's now heard the Nush situation many times. Oh my goodness, we're so back. We're so back. Dog Feer, I'm sorry, but we're so back. He didn't appreciate me getting hype. He was sitting over here on the bed next to me. But I'm sorry. Alcaida is so back. We have 30 seconds of imagining a world in which they win a game.
هل يا ترى تويستد ماينز راح يرجعون؟ هل راح نشوف فيه هدف ثاني لمعادله النتيجه اوفر تايم ام راح تنتهينا في اخر 20 ثانيه وجيه؟
هذا السؤال اللي يطرح نفسه يا نورمال. وين عن هالحماس هذا من زمان؟ وين عن هذه الانطلاقه؟ وين عن هذه
Toxic Reddit?
المباريات الاكثر من ممتعه آخر 10 ثواني.
Yeah, there are more EU players in the lobby than there are Mena here in this Mena matchup. Oh, Atomic big whiff. That was her last chance, maybe. Dr. Known, fake. Passes it out directly to Rise. If there's one person to avoid, I think it's Rise. Atomic just bumped Rise. I think Rise was going to carry it in and like actually give them a chance. But Alcaida win! It is a closer series. I'll be honest. I was thinking we were going to have to check out there. It was looking like another 4-0, but... Why do you think there is so much Rise hate? I mean, mostly we're just joking around because somebody said they know their dad knows Nupo's dad and Rise is going to be kicked before the end of the season. Which Nupo 176 points? Where was he, dude? Rise literally throwing.
لو نتكلم عن اجمالي التسديدات عند تويستد ماينز عدد تسديداتهم 9 تسديدات مقابل 4 من ناحيه التصديات تويستد ماينز ضغطهم كان اعلى على نادي القادسية لكن مع ذلك نادي القادسية دفاعهم كان جدا صلب نتكلم عن 7 تصديات مقابل تصديين لكن انا عيني على تفجيرات الرايز في اخر دقيقتين تقريبا او اخر دقيقه و30 ثانيه قاعد يفجر
دبل بوم في لحظه واحده بعد يا نورمال
ايه دبل تقريبا دبل ديمو
Next season either Nupo joins Falcons or the Twins join Nupo or Twisted get French players. There's a lot of different options. I think Falcons will kind of always have the best team. And if they get threatened, I think they'll probably make the moves to keep the best team. Right now, not threatened. I mean, at least not too terribly. Twisted Mind's kind of, you know, competing with them.
تقريبا قدر يتألق بدون أي أهداف هو الحاصل على الام في بي بإجمالي 461 4 تصديات قدر ينقذ مرمى.
It should have been Sandrock. It's definitely something I only kind of realized in retrospect, but it kind of feels like it always was going to be Falcons. Wait, did they just join this game late? I'm not crazy, right? We were staring at like a stat screen, and then all of a sudden we're in the game, no kickoff, and Alcaida are up. Well, let's go. We are so back. Do we have ourselves a series? That's a super wide open net. Where is Alcaida? They got excited about all the offense. Oh, Toxic. I think he was potentially like the last back there. Don't act like you weren't doing that all the time for the Cash Cup. It's different, okay? It's different when I do it. I have sympathy for myself. But you can see I can't relate to any other human being, so when they do it, it's their fault.
من دكتور نون لكن الاستكمال من توكسيك يتراجع رايز الان 50 ورا 50 في محاوله في المنتصف الان اتوميك تدخل لكن توكسيك تشين داش من الجار الجانبي الان يرجع ياخذ البوس يمر امام المرمى لكن 50 مو لصالح نادي القادسية نهائيا.
The pawn hopping because you fell off in your own region is kind of annoying. I think that it's a reflection of all of the best players in the world are trying to get to the lands, and there's a heavy overflow of good players who cannot get in through the EU spots because there's only 4 of them. So they're overflowing to the other spots in attempts to make the land, which is just like, I don't know how you prevent it other than giving that region more ways to get in without having to go to other regions, aka more EU spots. But even then, if EU continues to be so far ahead, it's like things like SSA situation are going to keep happening because it's definitely not the answer to give EU as many spots so that Foot would qual in EU. That's too many spots for EU. But EU is still so deep that no matter how many spots you give, they're still going to have a team that can go over to SSA and take theirs. So it's like, I don't know, it's tough.
الى الان يبحثون عن فرصه يبحثون عن اي ثغره كل الفريقين سواء تويستد مايند او نادي القادسيه. شوف العرضيه اتوميك لكن خطفها اللاعب توكسيك قدر يخطفها من اللاعب اتوميك. الان الكره رايحه للجدار. دكتور نون ما يمتلك اي بوست لكن قدروا توكسيك وتوكسي يتدخلون بحيث.
Do I think Alpha will be back? You know what? Extra never came back, and then he's a coach. I think that's probably like Alpha's trajectory. because he's going to stick out on his vitality contract, keep getting paid as he should, dude. Worked for vitality for a long time, and then it unfortunately means he won't be able to play other teams in the meantime. Maybe lose a step, or lose some confidence in his fellow other players, and then just become a coach instead. Do you see Leth's team making it anywhere? I mean, it already, the NA has already been played, right? So Leth's team already didn't make top 16, I assume. I imagine they made top 32 though. That's where I would guess they'd get. Well, who is it? It's Leth and
وبالفعل فهذه فرصة الآن لنوبو تسديدة أمام المرمى.
I forget his team. Is it Arsenal? Leth and Arsenal and one other person? Is it Mizu? Where did they finish? How many wins did they get in Swiss? They didn't make top 32. Oh. Well, I think they can make a top 32.
في محاولة نوبو بالطيران والقراءة من السيلينج يبحث عن ريست كذلك يمكن رايز متواجد.
I think they could probably make a top 32. Arsenal is done. They're not making top 32. If you're telling me that Arsenal is not playing for them anymore, he said he wouldn't try and qual again, then they won't make it. Arsenal was going to have to be that team's hard carry. I don't know how much Lethemir still's got it, but he gets top 20 or he gets top 100, I think, in twos and stuff still. So I was like, he's still kind of there. Mizu's not bad, but Arsenal had to be like the guy. And if he doesn't want to be the guy, then that ain't it. His stream of their games is really awkward. I mean, I think that it's gotta be tough to play. First off, we're in a tie game. Alcaida could tie the series if I don't jinx it, but it's gotta be tough when Arsenal, I mean, he was competing at the highest level, dude. He's competing at lands on the state, like he was going crazy. So you retire and you do these kind of like fun qual things, but as you get less and less far in your fun quals, I'm sure as a huge competitor it gets like really annoying or tiresome. Like, I don't want to do these quals and only make day 2. Like, this is not where I deserve to be, or not where I feel like I should be. And if I'm gonna play him, I want to play him for real, and if I'm not gonna play him for real, I want to not play him. Doesn't surprise me at all that after a not day 3 finish, a day 2 finish, that he goes, I'm done.
لكن بنشوف مين اللي بيكون صاحب الهدف الذهبي، بنشوف مين اللي بيكون صاحب الهدف الأول بالأوفر تايم ويكون الحاصل على الجولة في هذه المباراة. لكن إلى الآن 40 أي هدف
تاي سيريز.
شوف كيف خطف الكورة أمام جميع اللاعبين.
Look at him go.
رايز جالس يتفرج، لا هو اللي رجع ولا هو اللي خش الكورة.
Sure, they've just barely been able to win their games, but they have won them.
يكون انتصار وفوز لصالح نادي القادسية أو فريق نادي القادسية، وبكذا تعادل 2-2 من جولة البيست اوف 7. المباراة للأمانة كانت حماسية.
The audio balance, I don't know. Always have a tough time.
ومباراة كانت خطيرة، لازم نركز على كلمة خطيرة أكثر من أي جملة نقولها، لأن فعلا كانت خطيرة على كل الفريقين. لأن لو
Is there a world in which twins are on different teams? Yeah, they'll be on different teams at some point.
One for each of all them alphabet letters.
Yeah, look at the 26 months of Tier 1, Grayson. They teamed in the past on different teams when they were younger.
وبالفعل انا صراحه لو بودي
So there will be a day when they play on different teams again, I bet.
رايز ما كان في افضل اداء نهائيا، يعني ما هو باداء اول مباراتين شاهدناها مع بعض.
بدع فتره بعدين ترى طفى فتره لو لا.
اي بدع فتره بعدين رجع في المستوى تقريبا. في الجهه المقابله نادي القادسيه صراحه انا ودي انوه واركز على دكتور نون في البايه.
Type 1 in chat if you guys remember the guy from Spy Kids 3.
اول 3 مباريات كان لعبه متذبذب، ما هو في افضل.
I feel like he's asked this a couple times.
Don't
know what he means, but I'm sure you guys do.
كفريق قاعد يلعب سولو. هل هي تقريبا نقدر نقول ان الفتره الزمنيه القليله عشان
I have to imagine there's tons of guys in Spy Kids 3
للروستر نادي القادسيه. هل هو
But he just wants us to remember the guy.
اجواء هذه السلسله اي ألف سؤال في هذه المرحله لكن ما نعرف
جوابه.
جوابه.
نشوف شيء جديد.
The guy.
اتمنى صراحه لكن الى ما نعرف جواب هذا السؤال.
The thumb guy, isn't that guy from the early Spy Kids movies?
صوره في افضل الحله لانها السلسله الى ما
The
زالت
Spy
مستمرة.
Kid, like the guy that was a kid.
بالنتيجه تعادل الان 2-2 لكل الطرفين. ما حد
Are we getting one guide? We might be.
في وضع جدا صعب بالنسبه له او في وضع الخطر.
Oh, the guy is his name.
اول تايم اوت لهذه السلسله او من ناحيتهم يحتاجون الى تقريبا.
It's something I didn't realize. So I would say no.
معنى تعادل يعني انا اشوف انه بالعكس يا نورمال. انا اشوف انه طبيعي جدا انه المفروض ما ياخذون تايم اوت والدنيا يعني تو نتيجه تعادل. انا اشوف انه في حالنا صار في جيم ثالث ولا ما ادري هم يبون يسبقون للاحداث عشان ما يخاطرون في القادم. يعني اشوف انه بدري ياخذون التايم اوت ولا ايش تشوف انت؟
لا ما على حسب كل فريق في هذه المرحله. تويستد مايندز اذا شافوا ان الوقت هذا مناسب ان ياخذون تايم اوت فهو بالنسبه لهم الخيار الافضل والانسب لانهم خسروا جيمين ورا بعض من نادي القادسيه بطرق جدا غريبه. يعني رايز زي ما قلت تمركزه في هذه المرحله، سوء تواصل ما بينهم، مس كوميونيكيشن، الاهداف اللي قاعد تجي من نادي القادسيه.
I know that Arabic word.
اخطاء من تويستد مايندز واخطاء ما هي مبرره. لكن اعزائي الكرام كفانا نتكلم وحديثا عن المباراه السابقه الان وندخل
Alright, Alcaida.
الخامس واستكمالا لسلسله البست اوف 7 تويستد مايندز امام نادي القادسيه.
I know I'm a broken record about it, but
ما اخذ راحته في هذه المباراه. تعادل
like for some reason a really tense match like this one's like okay now we're tied, now it's like back and forth. I just need louder game sound. Like I don't know, that just gets me into it.
لاحظ المساحه الكبيره اللي اعطوها اياه، ما حد تدخل، الكل توجه
like matches that are blowouts and stuff and we're chilling like the podcast vibe where the game sounds really low, not a big deal.
من نادي او عفوا من تويستد
but like all these super intense games
27 الثانيه المساحه اللي كنت اتكلم
عنها gotta really be able to hear the cars.
هي مساحه المفترض ان ما يعطونها مثل لاعب رايز بعد ما شفنا اداء في اول مباراتين صراحه في هذه الانطلاقه. الان تمريره من نوبل اتوميك في محاوله توكس الان تخليص لاعبين متواجدين في نفس المكان من تويستد، تسديده من رايز لكن جدا سهله على دكتور نون. الان يمكن يمرر لتوكس لكن تواجد لاعبين في نفس المكان الان هذه تقريبا تعطي افضليه لتويستد. ديمو يعيد اي تفجير من رايز. الان نوبو في محاوله فليك عدى اللاعب الاول لكن توكسيك متواجد في المنتصف. الان اتوميك استلام وكنترول، توكس تدخل الان ياخذ ال50، ياخذون وقتهم من الزاويه. الان لاحظ ان جميع عناصر النادي القادسيه بدون اي ذره بوس. تسديده يمكن اتوميك في محاوله جميله. يا سلام.
We think it's interesting and Twisted Minds make sure to score. First off, be on offense 100% of the time, score 2 goals really quickly.
الكلير منه ما كان في افضل صوره، ما كان معاه بوست نهائيا، وكان عناصر نادي القادسيه كانوا جدا متراجعين. الكل يبحث عن بوست، الكل يبحث عن منفذ.
You love to see the Rule 1 logo on the casters' hats, I assume.
مو معروفين ابدا انهم يعطون فرص
But they have a Rule 1 hat.
الان فرصه دكتور نون، توكسي يتوجه للبامب لكن رايز
Good old days.
في الادوار الدفاعيه. الان نوبو من السيلينج.
Rule 1 was so hype, especially because they were going to be the best team in the region too. Assuming the Twins didn't get yoinked, but in retrospect now it feels like of course the Twins were going to get yoinked. But in the moment,
العوامل اللي تحصل في هذه المباراه. الان فليك عالي، اتوميك في محاوله 50 من امام المرمى. الان ترجع تقريبا سهله على توكس لكن يمرها لي توكسيك يخلص الجهه المقابله بعد تدخل من رايز. نوبو من الجرى الجانبي الان تمريره يمكن امام المرمى لكن سهله على توكسيك، خلصها الان دبل كوميت غريب من ناحيه تويستد مايندز. تقريبا الكل دخل على بعض الان في هذه المرحله. مره اخرى دبل كوميت الان من نوبو اتوميك من الزاويه. توكس في محاوله لكن ترجع سهله على اتوميك. الان مرتد على المرمى مع بوست. دكتور نون كلاعب اخير ياخذ كنترول من الباك بورد بشكل سريع. الان ياخذ الرس الاول يحاول يعدي 50 من امام رايز، مرمى مفتوح. نوبو لمسه اولى، توكس ما مع توكس مع بوست لكن قدر يخلصها يخليها لاتوميك. يمكن دبل كوميت لابعاد هذه الكره. الان ترجع للمنصف بشكل سريع عند رايز من الباك بورد بهدوء.
يا سلام، 2 و40 ثانيه على نهايه
المباراه.
ما زال التقدم لتويستد مايند بنتيجه 2-0. ما زال فيها فرصه.
Feer, are you my brother anymore?
لنادي القادسيه. خلونا نشوف اللي بيصير في الدقيقتين ونصف هذه.
That's very scoreable. What a save. Oh my goodness.
مستحيل التصدي من نوبو. هدف كان محقق لنادي القادسيه.
Through the fire and the flames.
احد اللاعبين لكن
نوبو makes the save.
القراءه بالتوقعات قدر انه يتصدى هذه الكره. كيف شافها؟ يعني كان في دخان التفجير، كيف قدر يشوفها؟ لكن بناء على التوقعات قدر يتصدى هذه الكره. لكن الان يبحثون عن فرص ما زالوا مستمرين
85 stream streak. Goodness.
الضغط العالي جدا على مرمى نادي تويستد مايند او على فريق تويستد مايند. ما شفنا الى الان اي هجمه خطيره لكن نوبو بعد تصدي وروع قدر يسجل الهدف الثالث. يبدو لي انه هو الهدف
Bang.
غلطان في هذه المباراه.
All right, back to 3-0.
في هذه المرحله يا ساتر والله.
Why is Nupo playing an EU RLCS? An interesting critique.
عن 3 أهداف مقابل ولا هدف. تقريبا دقيقة و52 ثانية نل قاسية وكذلك توستد الكل للأمانة قاعد نشوف أخطاء منهم. دبل كوميت الكل ضائع إذا تقريبا جينا لي من ناحية الدفاع. لكن توستد من ناحية اللعب الثنائيات من ناحية التمركز هم أفضل بلا شك في هذه المباراة. لكن يا ترى دقيقة و30 ثانية متبقية ايش راح يقدر يسوي نادي القادسية لمعادلة النتيجة؟ الآن فرصة تسديدة من رايز لكن جدا سهلة على مدافعين القادسية في هذه المرحلة. توكس الآن يخلصها لدكتور نون. دكتور نون لتوكسيك. توكسيك التسديدة أمام المرمى لكن جدا سهلة على رايز قدر يخلصها الآن بشكل سريع. لمستين ميلزر الجانبي في محاولة مرتدة يمكن دكتور نون تدخل من المنتصف لاعتراض هذه اللمسة. توكس الآن في محاولة لكن نوبو من الزاوية يمكن يبحث عن تمريرة بالفعل في المنتصف لأتوميك تسديد على المرمى لكن الدقة ما هي بحاضرة والتصدي والإبعاد حاضر من دفاع الآن. توكسيك تمريرة للمنتصف. دكتور نون على المرمى جميلة رايز سهلة عن
Where is the game sound? No, that one wasn't my fault. That one wasn't my fault. This time the chat brought it up.
توكس للمنتصف لدكتور نون.
It's there. You can hear it. It's just a little bit quiet.
ما هو في افضل صوره يا وجيه، ما هو في افضل شكل. فرصهم كانت جدا كثيره وامام المرمى في اكثر من طريقه الان. هذه جميله.
Yeah, there are 4 EU players. Toxic, Atomic, and Rise are all EU RLCS players normally. And there are 2 Mena players, Dr. Known and Nupo.
هو المتقدم في هذه المباراة بعد ما شفنا أداء الفريقين كلهم جالسين يبحثون عن فرص لتسجيل الأهداف بشكل عدائي. لكن
not that it matters. They're not getting 3 in 22 seconds.
يمنع نادي القادسية التسجيل. للأمانة لاحظنا فرص كثيرة جدا.
Why don't Tox and Toxic simply just combine to become a super player? It might be what they need. Chat brought it up, says the guy who chooses what chat to mention. I read every chat. Fear, could you please ask Nanobi to change the song's name to Koi's? No, I can't. Sorry. Dr. Known left the match. New car, coming in hot. A little fusion goes a long way. If you know, you know. Fear hates Koi. See, I read them all. And they would get so much hate if they did this in Sam, and they wouldn't be able to take over Sam. I'm sorry. I've said it. You'd have to have players from the top 4 teams go to Sam if they wanted to try and take their spots.
في الهجوم في المنتصف من ناحية لمساته بإجمالي.
Classic, I read every chat. You know it.
628 سكور.
Has your reading ability improved since being a streamer? Do you think me staring at people typing I comped has helped me read?
كان عندهم تسديداتهم تقريبا شوتوا على مرمى تويستد ماينز. تتكلم عن تقريبا 8 تسديدات. اي 8 تسديدات مقابل 10 في هذه المرحله. ولكن
Sam 3 and NA5 are comparable, which would make for an interesting last chance qualifier.
البطاقه الموجوده على الطاوله ولكن ما كان الخيار الافضل ومع انهم تقريبا جربوا من اكثر من طريقه.
Sam 2 is basically free. You'd have to take NA players who are qualifying basically. Maybe if you bring like SSG over there, all of SSG, who were like right outside qualifying basically NA5. You take all of them and put them in Sam. They should probably be able to get Sam too. But that's not what's happening here, right? Just a couple players are coming into other, like, joining Nupo, and I don't know. It's not as free.
لأخذ هذه السلسلة وهي المباراة السادسة في ماب نيو طوكيو. نادي القادسية يحتاجون يعدلون أخطائهم. يحتاجون يعدلون الثغرات.
I did not look for the logo. I can believe you that he has a Rule 1 jacket or something, but
كذلك وفوزهم يمكن المحتمل في هذه السلسلة. وبداية وانطلاقة في محاولة من التويستد لكن الابعاد حاضر. رايز الان في محاوله من الباك بورد. البامب يمكن حاضر. رايز الان يمكن دبل تاب. نوبو كذلك بالتفجير.
Alright, we need an early lead for Alcaida if we want to entertain Game 7.
لمسه اولى يبحث اللمسه الثانيه لكن توكسيك تمريره لدكتور نون تسديد على المرمى لكن جدا سهله على رايز في التخليص الان من الزاويه امام المرمى، ما في احد متواجد من نادي القادسيه. توكس كان متاخر الان لمزتين. نوبو فليك دبل كوميت من
I guess Toxic was not on top 3 team,
التواصل قاعد يظهر الان.
but I guess Rise was pretty good.
حصل بعد يعني اول 10
Rise was a pretty good player for leaving EU over and going to Mena. Rise was probably a LAN player, whereas Atomic, Toxic, and Tox all were not, right?
لمسه للزاويه اليسرى الان. توكس
So you need more rises from NA to go to Sam.
قدر ياخذها لكن ابعدت بشكل سريع الان للزاويه عند دكتور نون، ما مع بوس كافي الان. نوبو تدخل يبحث عن بامب، قدر يصل فيها لاعب لكن ما حد يستكمل هذه الهجمه وبنائها كذلك الان.
Are you saying Sam is better than Mena?
تخليص من توكس لكن مو بالشكل المطلوب الان. رايز في محاوله
I mean, it's not really a fair comparison right now. If you think Mena did really well at the major, which they did, right? Sam 2 really struggled. They also had 2/3 EU team. So it was kind of like an EU5. You know, you can't really give Mena as the region the credit for Twisted Mind's performance. You know, Nupo's obviously very good, but as shown right here, but Nupo without the EU help, you know, went 1-3 in the Swiss and got eliminated, tied for like 10th or whatever that is.
بعد مرور 2:57 ثانية من دخولنا المباراة السادسة، وتوستد ماينز يستفتحون
And I think Sam is deeper.
أول مباراة نوبو في محاولة دبل تاب لكن ضاعت للجهة المقابلة.
يا الله بداية
Oh, Dr. Node, Poe going on the ball.
غير متوقعة، دبل تاب مرعب من هذا اللاعب، لكن هذه المباراة مهمة لكل الطرفين، نادي القادسية وتويستد مايند، إما فوز وإنهاء الجولة لصالح تويستد مايند أو عودة وبقاء لنادي القادسية. فيا ترى مين اللي بيكون صاحب الانتصار في هذه الجولة؟ طالما أن ما زالت النتيجة 1-0 لصالح تويستد مايند وآخر دقيقة.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. The good way to think about it is that Sam is currently going over to NA and taking NA spots. So it would not make sense for NA to go back to Sam and try and take their spots.
يا سلام، محاولة ولا أروع، لكن كل مدافعين نادي تويستد مايند، كل مدافعين فريق تويستد مايند متواجدين في مرماهم. الآن الكرة عند رايز لكن يستبق فيها اللاعب دكتور نون. توكس عالية إلى مرمى تويستد مايند. نوبو العرضية إلى رايز إلى اتوميك، لكن ما كان متواجد معه أي بوست، ما كان البوست كافي لإنهاء هذه الفرصة ولتسجيل هذه الكرة. يا ساتر يا ساتر.
Do you have predictions for who will make main event EU? I noticed a lot of people just completely assumed Nip will bounce back and not struggle, but it'll be KC, it'll be Vitality, and then Dig and Nip, GK and Mates are the next 4 to decide 2 between. And we have to kind of see Mates with Fusion first. Otherwise, it is probably safe to say they're lower because Mates did not look good. So, are we really going to bring them all the way back just because they've added Eugen? I don't know. Might have to see first. I don't think. I can think GK could really easily not recreate. I mean, I guess Dig didn't get top 8 though, and GK did, but GK had an easier matchup, I think, in the last round. And respectfully, they're Dig. I don't know. If I had to pick, I'm gonna go with Dig and Nip. Ooh, look at this. This was saucy.
والله صفقة لنادي القادسية، والله أصفق وصراحة وأعلي. لاحظ ريدايركت، لاحظ التمريرة، التسديدة، وتقريبا تواجد جميع اللاعبين. هذا اللعبة اللي دائما ندور عليها من نادي القادسية من بداية السلسلة.
You don't think NA has a skill issue? It's a mentality issue?
تأخرهم في هذه المرحلة
Could be.
أنا صراحة قاعد أحسدهم الحين. هذا الأداء والمستوى أتمنى شفناه بشكل مبكر الآن، لكن عندهم فرصة يقلصون الفارق الآن بهدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. 45 ثانية.
All right, we need another peek. Oh, the turtle meta from Toxic.
مع الجنب الآن ترجع بشكل سريع مرتدة للجهة المقابلة عند توكسيك الآن.
What a pre-jump.
يمرر يمكن لتوكس يبحث ال 50، لكن اتوميك يمرر لنوبو لرايز.
Nip was held back by Oski not really playing well. If he decides to play like himself, they should be EU3.
لكن دبل كوميت وتبعد بشكل سريع للمنتصف الآن. نوبو تقريبا يتعرض للاصطدام من احد عناصر نادي القادسية الان. دكتور نون بامب توكس طيران بشكل سريع.
What's always interesting to see is maybe they'll do the player ratings again. I don't think they did them at the start of the season, but what the players say is usually pretty indicative of how those teams are scrimming, like Gentlemates with Eugen, or if they still have Nip in the top 4. All right, 2 games for Alcaida. Not bad. Yo! Aox Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you for gifting 1 subscription. All right. Twisted Minds have lost. If we pull up the Wikipedia, we have 2 more Mena matches. We will watch them until NA starts, but NA starts in 35 minutes, and so we'll switch to NA then. Are they doing F16 first? Team Vision versus Vicious. Miserable. That's got to be tough. It says it starts in 30 minutes, but certainly they started early. Maybe they don't. Maybe we're chilling for 30 minutes. I don't know. But either way, we are above 14 subs on the day. We are in the 2nd hour of the stream. Let us have some fun with some marbles. You can also get sneak peek into the EU games for the new rosters. Klexic, they a tier 1. Maybe there will be. I'm thinking about potentially doing Heat Seeker. If we get some, you know, a good Heat Seeker format. Type exclamation point play. We're going to watch some ads. EU day 1 is just can't be interesting. Maybe some teams are going to be live for it, but certainly EU day 1 is not that interesting, right? I don't have a ton of snacks today. Era Witchdom! Maybe the tier 1 for 31 months.
Feeling extra spherical today. This is my time to finally win marbles.
If it feels like your time to finally win marbles, type exclamation point play. Oh, I said Alcatia won? Twisted won. Sorry. Did I say Alcatia won? Twisted wins. Sorry. When I said Alcatia won, I think what I was thinking in my brain, trying to remember, is that they won games. Like they didn't just get swept. Fairly sure the marble named Swamp Waves is going to win personally. Let's get 300. I got strawberries as my snack. Don't know what you guys got. Love a good strawberry. All right, 2 more exclamation point plays. There it is. We got them. Let us race. Shout out to the 22 subs in the day. That means we're actually ahead of third hour pace as well. Raspberries. Dude, you know what I realized are real good? First off, Calculated Kitten. Actually, no, my kid doesn't like raspberries. Raspberries. I started getting all the berries for Baby Feer. And I'm like, dude, I've been sleeping on raspberries. Those are good. My son's favorite right now are blackberries, though, and blueberries. But yeah, raspberries are pretty good. And he doesn't like them. That's the best part. In fact, I had some raspberries earlier. Because I looked at them and I was like, you know what? I don't even need to save them for Baby Fear because he doesn't even eat them. And I just took them all. All right, who's in the lead? Malfashon, Air SR, Rashmadan. Chomp a banana and eat a raspberry. That does sound good. The bananas, though, Baby Fear does eat the bananas, so we can't take them from him. Owen, it's looking good for you, man. Or Rashmadan, potential new mod if Rashmadan can clutch. Oh, it's Smithlar. Smithlar comes out first. Shout out Smithlar. This is a fast one. Smithlar, following since 2021. That's a gamer right there. Play Marbles Fear is maybe gonna get last. No, it's abstract. Wait, never mind. Limitless Cord is gonna get there before the fire. I don't know where the fire is, but it's looking like Limitless Cord might get there before the fire. Sorry, Limitless. Any last words for Limitless? Looks like his last words will be exclamation point play. Mermaid Princess. All right, Mena has a 5-minute timer. NA starting in 25 minutes. We could probably play some Rankle. Eat some strawberries. Talk about our days a little bit. Doesn't have to always be about Rocket League, guys. Chill. Wait, does he get banned? Yeah, he gets banned for 2 weeks. Do you have a crush on anyone? I don't know. Maybe. Please watch BDS. The triple BDS decal looks so good. Wait, is BDS in quals right now? Are they're live for their day one? So we just watch them absolutely raffle stomp some people? Or is it from a player's POV? I'm trying to see if a player is currently live who is on the team of BDS. Is it Team BDS? Wow, they're live with this. They're live with day one. Oh. All right, I guess we can watch this. They're up 8-0. This is what you guys asked for. Let's pop off if they make it 9-0.
Leurs adversaires, on vous le rappelle, avaient eu un tour en plus. Oh, il est vicieux! Il est vicieux, ce petit Nico!
Yo! No way! 9-0 against Call Me Daddy. But wait, Call Me Daddy's the GOAT.
Et en plus, ça se permet de tenter un pinch de dernière seconde pour vraiment enfoncer l'adversaire. Ça fait 9-0. Madzer qui met...
Call Me Daddy with 286 points trying to carry for his team.
Et Joe qui avait 4 et 5 passes décisives. Et ça a déroulé quasiment une game à 1000 points pour Madzer. Alors qu'en face, on a un petit peu souffert. Et les amis, excusez-moi, je cherche un peu. Où est Dani? Dani?
Lakers.
Trouvez-moi Dani, s'il vous plaît, dans le chat. Trouvez-moi Dani.
Lakers popular in France.
On va t'attraper, Dani. Cherche la ventoline pour l'équipe adverse. Tenez, les gars. Tenez. Keizo, je sais pas si t'es toujours dans le chat.
I can't understand him, so for me, just randomly put up an inhaler. And so that did not make sense to me.
On n'est pas là pour se faire ouvrir non plus. Eh oui, on est bilingue. Attention à Madzer. Il va essayer de repartir sur ce wall. Et Liqueur qui va essayer de jouer toutes ses chances. Le 50-50 qui part sur le backboard.
Yeah, we're gonna watch NA soon.
Oui, c'est chose faite avec Madzer qui était en dernière lame. Dans le mid, la frappe directe de la part de Nico. Tentative de petite redirect pour déséquilibrer la défense. Ce sera finalement repoussé Juke qui reste aux avant-postes, qui va même se payer.
NA starts in
de Liqueur.
22 minutes.
Et le bon clear de la part de Madzer, on essaye.
Nip DQ'd first round. Wait, this is actual insane news.
Oui, ça fake, mais ça défend pas, les gars.
This is actually insane news if it's true.
Les trucs de PlayStation, faut laisser ça au placard.
We could be getting farmed. We could be getting one guide, you could say.
C'est toujours pareil.
But let me go to EU.
Allez, 1-0 dans
Then hit
match.
the brackets.
C'est pas fait fake, faut croire. Et ouais, c'était
EU Open 4.
Très bien,
Double elimination, day one.
On est dans l'humour, hein, les joueurs
Look for the bracket that has ninjas in pajamas.
Ce sera bien évidemment le dernier disclaimer que je ferai avant de vous abattre.
They DQ'd.
Alors que j'ai pas un quart de votre niveau. On essaye de challenge, ça va être récupéré, le 50-50 qui va à l'avant.
DQ. Who would have known Tanukawala, Raiba Zirakium was the best team you could ever hope for? Clearly better than Snaski Nasitachi Oski. Did they forget that today was the day to play? Are they? I'm sure they're desperately talking to admins like, hey, check us in. We thought we checked in. Surely Nip won't have to play out of the lowers. Imagine you're the winner of the Tortilla de Patata and Pate and Brut game, and you get ninjas in pajamas in losers round 2. I mean, they should be fine. They should be able to. Yeah, what's going on, subpar? They should be fine. I mean, if they do have to play lowers, they'll make it, right? But I mean, that's not good. DQing is not good. In case you guys were wondering, if you want my professional analysis, DQing is bad. NA Open 4 starts in 20 minutes. You're right, it does start in 20 minutes.
Difficilement relancer cette balle, on vient de l'enfoncer. De la part de Nico, ça fait 4-0 désormais. On ne peut plus les arrêter, je suis complètement d'accord.
Minigame has not started yet.
On a été que spectateur hein, du côté de Liqueur. On a vu son coéquipier struggle sur la ligne. Et Danny qui implore le ciel.
Sorry.
Laissez-les marquer.
Picking up my teeth
Au moins un
midstream,
but.
but I got strawberry in there.
Mais on a dit qu'on était là pour être... Qu'est-ce qu'il vient de faire Nico là il a le flic, il est reparti en turtle pour venir contester ce ballon.
Is there any action on Twitter about this
Faut
shenanigans?
lui dire au petit, hein. Faut arrêter d'être fou hein.
Surely there must be. Yeah, Shift has tweeted about it. Says, Ninjas in Pajamas DQ.
Attention à rien parce qu'on surdomine. eh oui, attention à Juke qui est en station orbitale, qui va pouvoir trouver Madzer.
Karmine Corp co-owner Kameto will no longer be streaming the VCT in protest of the issues for Valorant's EMEA players.
Eh oui, ça se met en confiance. En vrai, c'est pris, c'est le
Dude, why? What's happening to KC?
Le dis pas trop fort. On est là pour s'amuser. En tout cas, ils sont chauds, nos joueurs. Face à cette équipe.
Valorant's EMEA is on tech pause once again. Players have been on stage for nearly 90 minutes and are only 5 rounds in on map 1.
De petites pépites. C'est vrai que on a connu mieux.
So wait,
On a connu mieux comme chance. Juke, il prolonge ce ballon.
they're just having tech pauses and he's like straight up, I'm not streaming it anymore? What? It's been happening all year?
On savait que Liqueur était premier sur cette balle. On revient sur le wall. Nico qui se prend un coup d'épaule et qui va finalement.
The tech pause has been so bad, he's like, I'm actually not even going to stream it until you promise there will never be tech pauses again. But how do you even know? How do you even know there's like not going to be tech pauses? I'm sure they'd never plan on having them.
De pinch pour servir son coéquipier, c'est repoussé par Kolmidadi. Juke qui repart.
Smithlaw, you did win. I can't believe you missed it. The problem with marbles is it is break time, so everyone walks away. Mena still has not started. A big strawberry. Just promise it's fine before every event.
Pardon, qui va s'emmener ce ballon. Madzer une fois, Madzer deux fois. La tentative de passe dans l'axe sera finalement repoussée.
Just go back in the VOD and watch your victory.
Avec Liqueur qui s'envole tout droit. Liqueur qui va finalement buter sur un défenseur et sur le poteau. On va pouvoir relancer ce ballon avec Nico. Oh là 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 là, c'est trop direct de la part de Nico. Elle arrive dans le dos, dans l'angle mort. On connaît, c'est toujours l'angle mort. Et derrière, on ne peut pas défendre. Mais non, Liqueur, c'est pas possible. C'est pas possible parce qu'il s'est dit non, il va pas le toucher. Nico est méchant. Nico est très méchant, les amis. Et ça fait 6-0 désormais. Score cumulé 14-0. Que quelqu'un appelle la police. Madzer, dans ses œuvres, il va s'envoyer sur le wall.
Can you coin flip for VIP? You cannot, only because there's no VIP slots. Oh, sheesh! Flexing on him. I should make it so it's not redeemable. Let me give it back to you.
Il va faire qu'une fois le ballon, deux fois, ça va atterrir dans les roues de Liqueur qui... Pas mal Liqueur, hein. Il a l'air bon mécaniquement aussi, mais pour le moment, il trouve pas la faille.
You should see your points coming back right now.
On va repartir sur ce wall, le bon challenge.
Oh, they took away the confirmation button. I wonder if one of the mods did that or something. You should have your points back. Got him? Okay. Woo! And I'll go turn it off.
Pour défendre, et Liqueur qui va pop cette balle au niveau du midfield. Est-ce qu'on peut en faire quelque chose avec Kolmidadi? Mais il faut aller de l'autre côté. Eh oui, là tu es en train d'aider.
Right now, you should instead use your extra points to reset the VIPs so that you can get a VIP.
Pour aller bump en amont. Oh attention, ouais, à ce petit ballon qui traîne, mais si on veut une clean feed, on veut une clean feed et on aura vraisemblablement une clean feed puisque ce ballon n'était pas cadré. Madzer qui va s'envoler, peut-être pour un dernier but. Ah oui, bah, il est gourmand. Il est gourmand.
Poop boobs! I give it a 3 months. Red heart emoji to you as well.
Le 7ème au fond des filets, double clean sheet, 8-0, 7-0, emballé c'est pesé. On peut quand même applaudir et féliciter nos jeunes joueurs Kolmidadi, Liqueur et Keizo, pardon.
Mena still not live.
Qui ont proposé une opposition, hein, mais la marche était sans doute un petit peu trop élevée sur ce match. Mais GG à vous.
How good is this BDS roster compared to other teams? They made like a top 8.
Bon bah pas de set open parce qu'il n'y a pas de suite, mais
so
pour la suite de la saison.
They're trying to make top 8s. Oski tweeted they're in lowers. Oh my goodness. Did he tweet why though? Like we can see that they're in lowers, but they were probably like begging with the admins to put them back in uppers somehow, and then they realized they've failed that argument now. The site was bugged on Snasky's screen and never updated, so we are lowers day one. Surely they can revert. It makes it longer for no reason. The site was bugged on Snasky's screen and never updated, so we are lowers day one. Surely they can revert. It makes it longer for no reason. It seems like... Yeah, I don't know. Oftentimes in life, there's a balance between doing what the rules say and doing what is obviously right. And previous Feer would have told you, you do what the rules say. You do what the rules say, no matter what. But I'm starting to soften on that stance a little bit. To the point where it's like, come on, dude, just put Nip back in their match and like have them play it out. Like, I don't know. But they're playing from lowers. Quest, thank you for the prime, the brand new prime. Had to give your prime to Daddy Feer. How many times does this have to happen to top teams? About to be another talk to a moment. Yeah, it's just... Oh, man. Maybe Snasky, who's been playing RLCS since the dawn of time and has checked in for billions of games. Maybe he just didn't know how to check in and it's his fault. I don't know. How many times does Snasky have to check in for a series before we can trust that he knows how to do it right? Rules are rules, to be honest. There shouldn't be special treatment. It's unfortunate. That's literally the exact sentence I'm deciding that I'm not sure I believe in anymore. Like, I don't know. Back in the day, this team wouldn't have even had to play quals, you know? So it's like, maybe that's what we have to do. We need to make some special rules for them. We just watched BDS win 8-0, 8-0 against the teams they were playing against. They didn't need to play that match, if we're being honest.
من اللاعب سسبك. شوف الدبل، شوف الدبل، شوف العرضيه، شوف اللمسات الخرافيه من هذا اللاعب سسبك الى على المرمى الى محسن. هذه هجمه 1v1، هجمه مرتده بين سمو وفينوم، لكن فينوم حب انه يتدخل بشكل شرس، وهذا فليك من اللاعب محسن، لكن تصدي كان
As a programmer, there is a certain level of peace and understanding in the rules are rules. You program the rules, and then the program runs exactly like how you set the rules. There are no exceptions because there are the rules, and that's how my brain worked on it for, you know, many years, until I feel I started to see the light a little bit, and I thought, oh, actually the best thing that can happen is the obvious result that everyone thinks would be the best, and not just exactly what the rules are. Which I think everyone would be like, Nip should be in uppers, and this guy had some, you know, issue checking in, even though he's checked in a million times, but I don't know. Clearly, I'm biased. Can you close Gamba? Why don't you close Gamba? Did you bet on it? Will there be an official stream? Nah. You are wrong that there are no exceptions because well-programming languages do have exceptions. We'll see. There you go. There you go. They need to change the rules to be able to catch exceptions and handle them correctly, but clearly they have not set it up to be able to catch exceptions.
في التغطية من المنتصف 50 من امام اللاعب سمو باسل بالاستكمال فينوم قدر يفجر فيها اللاعب محسن الان ساسبكت يبحث عن دبل تاب لكن طارت بالنسبه لفينوم متواجد في التغطية.
Listen, Rena Wood, they could make it so that you have to win a chess game against a 1,000 rated player to check in, and those could be the rules. But they would be silly, and I would never blame the person for not winning their chess game, and I would wish that if they did lose it, that they would just put Nip through anyways. I don't know, bad analogy, but But listen, I don't blame anybody who's still on the rules or rules. Actually, I want Karmine Corp to have to go to lowers, even though it's silly, because I also held that opinion for a very long time.
والان مرتده على مرمى فيش 30 ثانيه متبقيه. سامو تمرير الجهه المقابله، محسن ما هو في افضل تمركز الان ياخذها للجدار من السيلينج. عديه من سامو فجر فيها لاعب. محسن فيك امام المرمى، فرصه تحلم ياخذ وقته 50 من امام اللاعب سسبك.
Vision are probably favored in this game. Does the prediction suggest? Yeah, 78-22. Might be a little bit too scaled towards Vision, but wow, the fame is really getting to Feer's head now. I wonder when he will address the allegations. But Feer, a full EU team, can play in SSA. Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie, Feer, I have an ad blocker, but you deserve the prime. Mods, get him. He admitted to having an ad blocker. He's stealing from us. It's robbery. Would you steal a car? Quest, would you ad block a car? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, where is the juiciest first round matchup? Is it Shopify versus Strictly Business at twitch.tv/CJCJ? Oh, the problem is CJCJ just loves his copyrighted music, man. He loves it. I appreciate somebody who likes to play the music game and make sure that it's popping for the stream, but man, does he exclusively select ultra omega copyrighted music that YouTube hears for a millisecond. Nice from Team Vision. Space Station Evo could be interesting. That's Chief Beef. Chief Beef. Who is the Strictly Business Hira? But I think we'll watch CJCJ if the music is off, which it probably will be later, I would assume.
ابدعوا على مستوى عالمي، لكن الاحصائيات اعزائي الكرام زي ما شايفين امامكم صح ان تحلم هو الام في بي في هذه
GenG are streaming, but their game is second, I think. Their games don't come till later. GenG, in fact, we'll probably say goodbye to Rocket League Mena right now. I think we trust Team Vision to go play well. We're getting started here. We got Shopify starting soon. BDS, that can't be the most interesting games anymore now that NAS started. SSG is Chief Beef opening items. Where do we want to go in this first round here? GenG Power Rangers, Shopify Rebellion. GenG is in the first round, so I guess we should pull up GenG as well. Complexity deleted. That one starts slightly offset. GenG Esports. Looks like the GenG theme is disco for this split. Complexity deleted would be good. And then, what else do we need? We need NRG at some points. This is the other angle of the Strictly Business game. Then we need NRG, probably is the biggest one to get next. NRG, what is NRG? NRG GG, right? So many G's. NR triple G. They are also live. Also in their pre-show. You could just tell he's playing some copyrighted music. Are you kidding me? Look at that man. Don't we have retweet already? think we have that emote. Who's the caster for the Strictly Business? Strictly Business is Hira. Is doing the Strictly Business stream. Hira RL, Hirarl. And then, of course, Shopify is done by CJ. And let's listen to the copyrighted music for a millisecond. I'm not sure I had my music over the top of it. But you could tell this guy's not sitting here like this without listening to something. Complexly Deleted is the best game on the right side. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, we got to pull up Complexity. Because we got to see the commentators for yes, see Rar and Frosty. All right, we got Complexity. See Rar. If we mute this,
and this
CJ might actually not have music
is
on.
where you put away the beers and you pick up the waters, because we are working. This ain't fun. Does it look like we're having fun?
No.
Forget about that.
I don't see any fun.
I mentioned it on Chalkcast. I'm tired.
Me too.
But listen here. Let's get some music for this.
No! Let's
are
not
so
get the
bad.
copywritten music.
Listen here.
I can't listen here. I can no longer listen here. Yo, C Crunk. Thank you to tier 1 for 4 months. Did we just power through?
That'll be top 10. That'll be top 8. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being a nice team. Just a nice Rebellion team. Mobile 5 gifted. Thank you, China's economy.
Whoa.
I want to be.
I see what you've done for
top
CJ.
one. I want to feel what NRG feels. Are you with me? You look like a proper chap trying to scam. Hey.
Should I have put a suit jacket
Anyway
on?
to top 1 this weekend, baby. Anyway to top 1. We'll do it anyway. I'm just sick of being...
Nip did DQ to lowers. Yeah,
Not confident on
apparently.
Shortcast. Hey,
Snasky can't check in.
firstly, thanks for watching. Secondly, that was different. That was a few
Have any of the
hours
games
ago.
started?
I've had time to think about
That's
the
Rocket League
Rebellion.
Mena. We're probably hopping away from Rocket League Mena
I've had time to think
permanently.
about
Ooh, wait. This is sick. Complexity
it.
stream.
And
SSG are in test lobby.
I just think stuff everyone else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think stuff everyone else's opinion. All right? If you're in here, if you're a part of the Rebellion, if you've armed your
Do you guys know the
rebels
show Bondi Rescue?
I don't care.
One in chat if you know
what anyone
the show
else
Bondi
thinks.
Rescue.
I just care what we think.
I don't watch
And I
it,
think we
by the
need
way.
to just get that dog in us.
But I think it's an
I think we
Australian
need
show about like rescuing people on the
little
beach and
bit
stuff.
of an FU mindset, you know, a bit of a
But it's Australians. So I'll hear
I think we've been too nice.
my wife listening to it on her phone, and I'm like,
as a team,
Are
on the
you
pitch,
are you
off the
watching
pitch, as an
CJ
organisation.
clips? And then it registers in my head like, oh no. No, she's watching Bondi Rescue. She's not watching
We need
CJ.
the Rebellion family, and that's all that matters. Speaking of Rebellion family, where is my invite from Reddles?
He's not even in the lobby.
Hopefully they remember that I'm meant to be covering. Yep.
Little bro thinks he's on the team. He's not even in the lobby.
We're all good. Just warming up.
This is the other angle.
Yes,
Okay, there.
all good.
It is just test lobby.
All good. Think we're all good. Wait. What time is it for me? That's irrelevant as well. Who cares?
No, that's super copywritten. All right, over to the Strictly Business. If you guys wanted to hear that song, I'll sing it for you.
Oh my god.
Bam, banana, banana. This'll get instantly copywritten. Bam,
Relax, chat.
banana,
Relax. Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of crazy.
Instead, we'll go watch Crispy Waldash.
Okay, I don't want to hide that many stuff. I just want to hide the names. I'll keep it on like fucking director or something.
Tech pause reaching 2 hours and no NA Rocket League games going on.
I'm going back, Big Mike. Rival Esports got its start at WVU. Me and DB both went there.
Why is the referee writing essays in the in-game chat?
Wait. You're just the goat. No, we never want to see that screen again. Oh, I like how Ixo did the best. Okay. Make sure to save replays.
There already was a female RLCS pro. So what you mean to say is, will there ever be another female RLCS pro?
Or new SR with Riddles Loki? Shopify Rebellion? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Like, Riddles is good. I think he wasn't getting his full potential.
Is Riddles good? You guys know what Riddles' name backwards is?
But I feel like he gets unlocked by Parth, low-key. Okay, chat. Hey, mate, start a channel points prediction. Strictly Biz or Rebellion? Ixo was. Ixo was.
Do we have copyrighted music?
Ixo goes to Maryville.
That's really good. Now we're talking. They in game. They're getting ready.
Sorry, I'm CJ biased. As long as he doesn't have
Load us in.
copyrighted music on.
Load us in. Oh, whoa, we're nearly ready? Hang on. We're ready? Game invite? They just wanted to get into it?
Okay, unless he has black screen.
Are you kidding me? Anyway, I think we're good. Welcome. One in chat if everything's good.
Everything's good, CJ. Everything's good.
I think we're alright. I think we're okay. I think we're A-okay. Can I get a 1 in chat? Can I get some more 1s in chat?
More 1s. It's a CJ stream. He wants exclusively 1s.
Hang on a second. Don't worry about the audio.
Rebellion or them?
Because we're 1-0 up, baby. That looks better. That looks better. Audio looks better on my end. Looks fantastic. Come on now.
Game sound low. You know me. I'm a game sound Andy.
I think we're good. I think this is okay. Sorry, this is, you know, don't blame me. I feel like I got the invite and it was like invite 3, 2, 1, go. Does anyone else feel like that's what happened? Did anyone else feel like they forgot to invite me?
It does feel that way because I watched it happen on the Strictly Business stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does Reddles bring it with him?
First goal to concede.
I'm a game sound Gary. That's for sure. And the game sound just a bit too quiet for game sound Gary over here.
Quiet?
Oh yeah, the hype is already there. I can feel the demo. Sounds like it was in my backyard. This is what I'm talking about.
0-0. Are we good? Too loud?
Nope.
That's perf.
Perfect for game sound Garys like me.
Good now. Too loud. That guy's insane. Is that good? I think we're alright now. Where were we before? Hey, we'll adjust. We've got a long day ahead. Come on now! Your Rettles is showing the clinical striking. This is why we picked him up.
I heard Reddles was the carry. I didn't get to watch him in the Swiss stage, but I think Reddit was saying that Reddles was the carry. Would you guys agree? Reddles carrying the Rebellions?
We all right now? Is everyone happy? Come on. That's it. That's it. He whiffs those.
Okay, he seems to be doing just fine right now. Here, I'm going to start pulling some of these things off so I can see what's going on at all times.
I'll let him watch it, then skip it.
Give you guys, you know...
W mental, we're inside their minds, we're inside their brains. Get on that, let's get on that. One more, just outpace him, just dust him. This is one thing I can control in this game is if they're tilted or watching
Space
replays,
Station tied with Team Evo.
Put the pressure on, put the heat on, nice path. Turn on that with 0. I love the confidence. 2 peak.
We never got the ultimate stream up. Yo, Arsenal's running the ultimate stream in a dig jersey. Now that's what I'm talking about.
One thing we also do here.
Wait, how is Rebellion already... What's happening on screen? I thought Rebellion won this game. The Ultimates are doing just fine. They're at 4-1.
I don't believe it.
Space Station in a close game. GenG haven't started yet.
Interesting game 1. What a pass though. Just gets the pop. Just gets the pop off the wall to just come up and out. And that's perfect. The 2 peak. That's perfect for him. That's what he needs. We're okay. We're okay.
Can we tell we're back on North American RLCS?
Come on now. We worked on the kickoffs this week. Coach? Where's Jane Apps? I need to talk to him. Memory. How are we looking? Beautiful. That's really good for us, surely. Are we pushing out? Nice demo. Mid boost secured. Everyone get back. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, we like this. We like this. We love this. Get the boost. And love that. Crispy 0. Force the touch. 2 peak. It's going to hop out of there. Path with 100.
And they're the most entertaining to watch.
That. Crispy up. Anyone. Ah!
Oh, Crispy. Crispy is taking over the NA culture by rocking the SSG decal. He's got the typical preset.
Crispy's on. Crispy's moving at the moment. I don't like the way that Crispy's moving for us at the moment. Path goes across. Here we go. 2 peak. Nice
it's not
catch.
a full EU team though, because Eris
That's
is on the
beautiful.
team.
1 more. 2 more. Oh! Get on that.
New SSG is whack. Did they lose?
Let's get a good 50.
Game number 1, and we're officially ready to call them completely and utterly whack.
Close. Riddles. Leave it. Just grab boost. Play the long game. Good demo as well. Expose them.
No, they won.
What? Hang on. Oh, double demo. Okay. Moving awkward one.
Are we not at max quality here?
Keep it close.
We should be.
The backing off. Recognize the back off. Riddles chilling. Played it with a... We okay? Okay, they've all backed off. I don't know. They're playing Scared Rock. I feel like they're playing some Scared Rock against us. Okay, that should be a free clear, shouldn't it? It should be free. That should be free. Come on, 2 piece. Down the line. 30 seconds on the clock. 4-4. For the audio listeners. Path. Sideball. Double! Close. Free bang. Where are we looking? We got Reddles on the right. He's going to let it bounce. Going to catch. Looking like Diaz. Harris with a pre-jump. 50 left. Reddles first on the scene. Throws it downfield. Where's 2 peak?
Nip is playing with Snasky instead of Nas.
Crispy looking to catch.
What, just for fun?
The pop. Reddles back. He's got low boost. Pass. Stole the corner. Has to be big. Stole the corner.
They said their
boost.
DQ was not
Reddles
because...
in net.
You know, Nas wasn't there or anything. They still would have won that round, even with Snasky, if they had actually checked in.
Game 1. Come on, Rebellion. Show us the magic. Who the hell is listening audio only? Just the audio only listeners. Gonna let need to keep them covered. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we need to keep control.
Yeah, they're gonna be fine. They can play through all of day one, maybe even day two with Snasky instead. But is Nash just like they don't know where Nash is? That's a little bit more of a problem.
Here we are, 2P.
Them not knowing where he is a bit more of a problem.
Where did they go?
All right, Rebellion 1-0.
Path grabs mid boost.
Complexity deleted gaming is now starting.
And it's the 2P.
GenG are winning against Power Rangers.
Come on now.
Do we go Complexity?
No, aquí lo tenemos. Esto acaba de empezar. Sí, lo dejaron bien. Todo listo. Perfecto. Hay predict. Ya está la predicción.
I want to see Díaz.
Lo tenemos. Cuidadito. Complexity del lado naranja. Abriéndose. Va a ser Frosty para CRR que va a estar buscando a Díaz. Díaz que prefería esperar.
See how Frosty plays
tenemos un inicio
alongside Complexity.
Que es mejor de 5. Cuidado. Que estamos viendo un Delete Gaming que está atacando muy fuerte y de forma muy rápida. Así que esto recién comienza. Y todos al chat. Vamos, Complexity, que aquí vemos la primera chance. Tiene la oportunidad, va a tener el tiro. No logra que esto entre.
Very close call. CRR putting the pressure now. Complexity defending. Ay. That ball is in Complexity side.
You're hoping them adding Frosty raises their ceiling?
CRR the one. Sending it away. Gias are waiting for it.
Only time will tell.
CRR going back into defense. Receiving Gias.
GenG up 2-0. Space Station seem to be handling Team Evo.
For that ball, sending it back to the corner.
Ultimates are fine.
Ball going to the midfield.
Tricky Samas talk.
Stopped again. Gias now taking
Not
the chances.
a good challenge for the grand finalist of the Ultimates.
Around 2 players looking for that ball. Here comes the chance. Here comes the shot. And Gias scores the first goal of the day.
Ahí tenemos.
Díaz.
Y mira los tranquilitos. Ni se celebra. ¿Por qué? Porque
is that just CRR and Frosty at the Complexity house?
Así que ahí lo tenemos, gente. El primero se hace
and no Frosty
en la casa con 3.35.
Guess it's not terribly surprising.
CRR que no va a alcanzar a hacer contacto. La tenía muy complicada. Nuevamente Díaz buscando el 50-50. Uy, ahí medio double commit se sintió.
Okay.
No tengamos los...
Do we go back to this game?
Double 2P has to back off. As Aris as well, backboard. That's fine. That's fine.
Rebellion is losing.
Low 50. Reddles catches. Ixo doesn't pick up the corner boost. Hasn't spawned bang. Path.
CRR and Frosty. Sorry, CRR and Diaz and no Frosty.
2P shot on. It was in anyway, but I like it.
Little steal.
Bump on last.
Does the caster have a funny name for Frosty as well? I don't know. Maybe he's Frosty-cito. Just take over Raise Bowl spot.
I did not see back post. Path gets the bump on back post and the redirect. Are you kidding me?
Why wouldn't players go live in a house though? That seems like such a cool opportunity. It does seem fun, but Frosty's like 16. But I guess Diaz is as well. But Diaz has to because he can't play from Brazil.
Reddles with a shot. Oh, what a bump from Path again! Beautiful shot from Reddles. Just has to
Reddles rubbing off on him.
Shows us the power.
How is Vision Vicious going? I actually closed that one out.
Crispy front post.
I guess you probably guys have points on it, right? So you're a little bit interested.
Pack Thunder, how we doing?
Can you pay out Vision? Did Vision... They won? They won the whole thing already?
Give it up. Give it up.
Let me double check. Shango, they were the 15 months of Prime. The only reason why I'm double checking is because you clearly bet if you can't close it out. So I just want to make sure you have a betting interest in Vision having won. It says it's 3-0, but not a full sweep yet.
Good save. Oh, nice. We got the boost. We got the boost.
Yeah, they haven't won yet. I'm glad I double checked. You dirty cheater. Who was just trying to farm points.
Found one. 2P's found one. Path down the side. Huge. Huge. Force the pop. With a bump again.
They will win. Just do it.
I love it. That's okay. We back off. We back off.
Yeah, they're currently losing in game number 4.
Oh my goodness. This is lovely. This is lovely to watch.
It was indeed a W Prime by Shango. Much appreciated.
Get one more.
Insane trying to rig Gambas. Controversy. Trouble in Paradise.
Put ourselves in the danger zone. We're on that highway. Come on. All right, we force high, force high, force high. Great cut from Reddles. It's fine. Path with the catch. This is... Sorry, did I just witness comfortable Shopify Rebellion defense? Sorry? Sorry, what universe am I in? Am I dreaming? Across? Open.
Open's not fully true, but a good shot. A good shot. Complexity up 1-0.
Are you kidding me?
Chief Beef, aka Space Station, up 2-0. Nobody's making upsets right now. Ooh, Simtalk actually started to get some goals, but it's still 4-3 ultimates. They should win game 2. NRG, what's up? Just started. Seems like across the board, things are going according to plan. Nothing crazy just yet.
Come on now. Come on.
Not even a single win for an underdog team yet.
Oh, with a bump, with a bump, with the catch. Okay, we're still covering. We're covering in case they do something. That looks good for us.
Don't worry.
Really good for
There's
us.
still time.
Already downfield, putting pressure on last man. When have we ever done this? Everyone get back. Lovely cover. Okay. Sorry. No, I don't want to say it. I'm going to say the C word. I'm going to say it.
What?
I'm feeling pretty comfortable.
Oh my goodness.
In my Shopify Rebellion.
Rebellion all collectively held their breath.
What has happened to it? Why are we covering so much? Why do we,
I mean, he's Australian after all. But
when do we ever do this? This is beautiful. What a touch. What a pop. Everyone back. That's fine. It's fine. He misses. He misses. Oh my god.
all right.
Just got
Vicious won game 4. It's now 3-1. Insane. If Vicious come back, I don't know, man.
If you could see my eyes right now.
GenG up 1-0.
And their tears of happiness.
Everything is going according to plan. NRG has not taken the lead yet against What's Up, though.
Easy. Beautiful. Oh my. This is the best game of Rocket League that Shopify Rebellion has ever played in the history of the organization.
It's the Reddles difference.
This was the first time that my heart rate was below 195 BPM.
Wait a second. Is Reddles actually the key? Is Reddles the most underrated player in NA somehow? No. Because they're just playing against Strictly.
Defensively, offensively, boys have been working this week. You kidding me, Reddles, mum? You kidding me? They've been more than working. This is night and day from last week. Last week, I'll put my hand up. Say last week, off stream, might have said didn't have much confidence in the boys after that weekend. I'll say it. But then I started thinking about it. They're boot camping. They're in Toronto together. And then the confidence just grew all week. The confidence just started
the
to
paid
grow. The confidence
shill wasn't feeling good.
grew and grew. And now we're seeing it. Look at this. I mean, 551 MVP from Reddles. He's putting in 3 saves. 1-1 on the scoreboard. They're all getting to work.
No chaos across the board
All
still.
at work, literally. They're at the Shopify headquarters, but they're getting to work on the pitch as well. Come on now. Straight into the next one.
Which players play for GenG? They added Justin, so it's Cheese, Magic Bear, Justin.
Here it is. Okay. Bounce out, bounce out. That's beautiful. Aris can't get it. Okay, good catch. Oh, yeah?
You can already hear Stacks calling them world champions. Yeah, you're surely not getting ahead of yourself.
Open! Oh, okay, he wasn't ready. Crispy throws it across. Okay, don't.
We don't want either team to lose, though. They're going to play each other in the next round. Ixo's got the NRG decal on.
Like, this is just... really good again. Got the demo.
I don't hate the NRG decal, and yet I still think putting it in a tier list at the bottom is fair because compared to the other ones, it's just so much less inspired.
Okay, it's all good. Little bit. It's okay. We will get the chances. Just gotta see. Oh, yes.
And it's one of the ones I got.
Path, get underneath this shot. Someone help him.
It's I got one of them.
We're downfield, we're low boost, but we don't care because we're forcing touches, we're forcing the pop, and there he is! One more. That's okay.
Wait. Imagine. Apparently teams only had a few days to design something.
Close. One more, one more, one more, one more! I don't know how we got a pass there, but he did 1-0!
The fake, dude.
What a shot!
Eke so late. No passion in the decals.
I did not think he had an angle.
What did he just say? He said, but he did.
I thought that was fully covered. I thought he absolutely just he threw the bed sheet over us.
Deleted gaming up 1-0 on complexity.
That was absolutely smothered, but he found an angle.
Team Evo tied with Space Station in game 3.
Come on now. There it is. Reynolds on net. 2. Give me 2. Hey, Path, we're chilling. That's lovely. That's lovely. Look at us. Look at us. And then with the delayed shot. Oh, close. Path. It's fine. Whoa. Good. We're really good. Get a bump. It's okay. Talk to me.
Yeah, everybody loves BDS's decal.
Oh, beautiful. Dembo, look at the time we get now. Across the 2P, he's already up. 2P, shoot. Let him have it. Here we go.
I'm watching the Vision game.
Oh, no.
It's not over.
Oh, no.
Brain EFC, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated.
Because the new captain's here. 2P with the save again. 2 minutes. Beautiful. Good patience. With the bump. Oh, gee whiz. Don't put it in our own net, though. 2P. Carrying. Popping. Looking fantastic. Looking really good. Looking fantastic. Looking really good. Grab the boost. Beautiful. Long game. Their economy is in ruins. We're looking like the United States of America at the moment. They are. We're not.
They are or we are?
Come on now. Keep it close. Pop. Come on. One more. Ah! How are we looking?
Looking pretty good. Especially considering up 1.
Okay, force. Nice, Reddles. Beautiful. Look at the space. Over to Reddles. Free for Path.
Well, one of the ways you go from this SSG decal to going to the one that was released this time is you make it universal. So you make it like clearly this one is designed around and for the Octane.
All right. This is a good test for us.
Whereas all of the other ones had to be universal. Now, of course, they were probably designed with the Octane and the Fennec in mind, making sure they look best on those cars.
Okay, now we catch with space, with
and then just letting them go on every other car and not really caring, but
40 seconds, everyone lock in. Keep it close. Beautiful 50 with space. Mid boost will spawn now. I've literally got the times downloaded in my head. I have a plug-in.
Okay, Vision has now won.
Save! Ah! Aris. There it is. Open! Okay. Get the boost. Still play this. Still do the little things. 12 seconds. Count them down with me. 12 seconds. 12 for the sweep. 10 for the sweep. 8 for the sweep. Force. Beautiful. Land on it.
I heard a demo noise. It's
Don't go.
tense.
Watch the pop. Get it down. Down, boy.
Ah!
Down, boy.
They did it. Where do we go next? Complexity?
Looking for the clear. Andy putting the pressure again. He's trying. Complexity.
Homemade miracle, David, at 6 months prime.
Now 3 players defending and still waving.
All right, Deleted able to get a game 2. Everywhere else, things are going according to plan. I think Space Station swept.
Hay tiempo suficiente, solo que ahí ya no
So I think this is the place to be, honestly.
Salvar ese balón. Vamos a ver qué es lo que pasa. Queda todavía
In terms of
una
best
partida
matchup.
completa, una serie prácticamente.
I've already
Al
paid
mejor
out
de
Vision,
tres.
man.
Sí, que aquí lo tenemos. Va a ser
I've already
le
paid
quitan
out.
el balón, le quitaban el boost.
CJ
más
acting
bien.
like they barely
Ahí tiene
won.
el tiro,
Listen,
pero ya
he's
ya
got
está
scars,
ahí
all right?
para
Clearly, he's got
defender.
scars watching
Lo van a
Rebellion.
estar siguiendo. Va a ser Frosty nuevamente. Wavy, cuidadito, cuidadito que lo está
Lots of people
manteniendo,
saying,
lo está
hey,
cruzando por
why are you guys
todo
so
el
sure that
campo, se va a
Rebellion's going to get
quedar
past
sin
Strictly
boost.
Business when
¿Quién
they were
está
talking
ahí?
about the
Se lo quitan de
GenG
las manos, pero
Strictly
CR
Business
alcanza a hacer
matchup.
contacto suficiente. Nada había, nada que decir.
This is not
Díaz
Swiss,
lo
no,
está
it's group
intentando,
stage.
le va a tocar a Frosty.
Is
No lo
the
están
exclamation point
dejando la
practice
defensa de
command
Elected Gaming.
up to date?
Siendo de las suyas, porque realmente el partido anterior hubo muchos tiros de parte de Complexity que no.
Yeah, if you win your next
entraron por
matchup,
la
you're right away.
defensiva.
And
Me
I mean, that's
parece
always
que
been the
fue
case, though,
Wavy el que más está defendiendo.
in the group stage.
And
If you win
Frosty
twice,
defending that
you're
ball,
top 6 guaranteed.
rolling really close to the goal line.
It
Now
used to
Frosty
have
with the
also
opportunity
a
to defend
tie-breaking
with the
game, but
shot!
oh my
And it's
goodness, they got
right on the
robbed.
line. They saved it right on the line. That ball was going in.
I think I
Come
can
on,
understand Spanish
Complexity
now.
has to try to tie this game as soon
This
as
Spanish
they
makes a lot of
can.
sense to me.
Right now, Complexity struggling a little bit. Now, Frosty taking it, losing that ball again. Diaz following up, coming to
Yes, it
help.
was.
Diaz in the air, back to Frosty. Frosty, ball going around, back to the corner. Crossing the midfield line, right into Complexity side. CRR sending it back to Frosty. Frosty sending it into the blue side, but they need to keep the control, approach that net. Diaz and CRR losing control, back to Frosty. Frosty trying to take it by the wall, keeping it in the blue side, really close to the box, by the corner. Here comes Diaz. Diaz looking for the pass to CRR. No! Getting blocked by Gyro. And another opportunity for Complexity.
Olympic smoke
Nobody was
rings.
following up.
Hey,
They
Feer,
couldn't
I
get to
just
that ball in
wanted to
time,
say
and
duckas,
that ball
duckas,
goes
duckas,
back into the
duckas.
midfield.
I'm glad you
Now
got to
it's
say it.
CRR,
Thank you for the
one
5
trying,
months.
Looking for the pass, looking for the set. No! Back to Diaz. Diaz, Frost in the defensive position. They need to look for that clear again. And we are now in the second half of the game.
Why are the
Complexity
DDoSers not
still
playing?
struggling
That's a
to
good
tie this
question.
game.
Where's the
Todavía no
DDoSing
pueden
squad
empatar esto.
to
Estamos
win
viendo que había
RLCS
dos a
on the
la
back of just
ofensiva y no lo
DDoSing the
están
server over and
dejando.
over?
Díaz que quiere ahí alcanzar a colarlo, va a ser Frosty quien robaba solamente el bus. Se lo está haciendo el pase, double commit, cuidadito, lo quieren bajar, tiene la chance. La demolición que no los deja, la defensiva nuevamente de Deleted Gaming que no está dejando que nada entre a la portería azul. Cuidado, Jairo que tiene desde la pared. ¿Qué va a estar haciendo? Brincaba, me parece que era Frosty buscando el 50-50 que le quedara a su favor. Nada que lo están dejando nuevamente acorralados. CRR que lo quiere buscar desde la esquina. Quiere empezar a crear una
See,
oportunidad.
this Spanish is
La
harder for me to
demolición de
understand, I won't
Andy
lie.
hacia Frosty, Wavy hacia CRR. Deja inhabilitados por completo a los muchachos. Uf. Vamos a ver qué es lo que ocurre. Queda 1 con 30 y esto sigue sin empatarse. Otra demolición más se hace presente. Están inhabilitando por completo a los jugadores. Así que, complicado se está.
9 lives beat Pirates in game 1, but is that really an upset? Technically, it's the only lower seeded team who is in the lead, except for Deleted Gaming, who's about to be in the lead against Complexity. What about the boys? Is there actually an NA game not being streamed? According to Wikipedia, nobody has boys and nah, but that can't be true.
Remember, this is just the first game of this day.
Boys is Percy, Aqua, Evo, and nah, Adam Knight, Hazo. Nobody has either of those games. They have to.
If this keeps this way. 1 minute remaining. Complexity.
That's got to be the first time that an NA game hasn't been streamed in like.
Realmente en 50 segundos tienen que
I mean, Evo could just go live and be no mic.
3 goles.
Man, that's crazy. That's crazy if that's actually not being streamed.
3 goles. Me parece que tenemos que escalar. Que vamos a tener que escalar de un 2-1 a un 3-2.
So we have to force that game number 5 unless they manage to score 3 goals, which is possible actually. So let's see what they can do because here comes Diaz. With the pass back to CRR and Frosty now taking control. Back to Diaz. Diaz and CRR going back into defensive position. Diaz blocking in the midfield. Back to CRR. CRR playing it. Gyro receiving. Back to Wavy. Wavy approaching the nets. It's Diaz the one saving that ball. 30 seconds remaining. 3 goals to be scored. 10 seconds for each one. And the bumps start coming up. Now, here is CRR. They're going to look for those demos. And that demo came. Wavy back to the resting zone. Frosty with the opportunity back to CRR with the shot. No,
It really
back to
does feel like you just download the ability to speak Spanish whenever he switches to English. It's like,
Come on!
all of a sudden, I get it. It all makes sense. Hope you're enjoying this beautiful day. How did Mena go? It went according to plan, I would say.
In the next two, or actually, in the next two games, pretty much.
De
It
hecho,
went
no pueden
according to
fallar
plan.
ya nada. Los siguientes dos partidos escalarlo. Porque es posible, gente. Es posible. Hay que mantener.
GenG Shopify is happening. Is it fully confirmed? Oh yeah, it looks like GenG has gotten the win officially.
Para poder escalar. Para poder hacer todo bien. Y te ríes.
GenG Shopify will happen.
We don't have the tactical timeout yet. So
We will
they have to
clearly
take
be
advantage
watching that
of
on the next
every
one.
second they can
On the Ultimate
before
stream,
the
it's just
next
Arsenal
game.
and free play,
Check
baby.
their strategy
Rocking
to
a
see
dig
how they
hoodie
can
and a
action
dig
in the
Fennec.
gaming, because we took the first game. but
It's
we
the
take
dig
the next
Ultimates
two, no matter what.
crossover.
We lose a game, that's it.
Yeah, if we lose a game, we're gonna go down to the loser bracket. No estamos eliminados, hay loser bracket, pero sabemos
Ooh,
que
what's up? Took a game off
cada
NRG.
cosa cuenta, cada
That
stage, por muy
shouldn't
que
be
sea,
too
cuenta.
scary. Certainly
El
NRG
seeding
just
cuenta-
win it.
cuenta muchísimo y de hecho pasamos
Certainly.
al día de hoy como seed 1 de nuestro suizo. Así que
Ultimate
pues
Space
nada,
Station, those
vamos
are
a
both
ver
going to be
qué
interesting.
es lo que ocurre,
And
porque
GenG
aquí
Rebellion
lo estamos teniendo.
in upper bracket Group
So,
A.
ready for game number 4
GenG
now.
Shopify Ultimate
This
Space
is all or
Station.
nothing. Complexity has to
Probably
take
going to
this game,
be,
no
I guess
matter
we don't know here.
what.
That's why we're watching this game.
5 minutes to the timer.
This
Both
is the one we
teams in
don't
the
know.
midfield. Let's see if Agüe could talk to them. Also, Bran. Remember that we have two coaches, actually. So, Bran and Agüe doing their job, trying to get the boys to do their best to take these games. Now, Complexity defending, looking for that clear.
Complexity didn't say GG.
Advancing slowly.
That's it.
Taking control Frosty now.
That's it. Can we cancel
Off the
them?
corner. Whoa, back
We got to
to
bring
the
cancel
middle
culture
gaming.
back
Complexity
if they're not
taking
typing
control.
GG.
Opportunity
After
for
game
CRR
3.
to clear that ball, getting in defensive position, back with Frosty. Frosty, it's CRR the one taking it. CRR advancing slowly. Back into Complexity side. Gyro is putting pressure, looking for the center. Beautiful pass. Wavy receiving demolition against Andy, but Wavy gets the score.
Not
El
looking good for
primero
Complexity,
nuevamente de
dude.
parte de Deleted Gaming.
They did not
Vamos
make
a
the
ver qué
Frosty
es
move
lo que
to lose
hacen
to
ahora
Deleted
los muchachos, porque
early in the
ya
groups.
no
That's
hay
for sure.
más. En esto se tiene que decidir absolutamente todo. Parecía que no iba a alcanzar a hacer contacto, pero aún así tenían que estar un poquito más preparados. Ahí alcanzaba a hacer muy bien Frosty el setup, pero lo bombeaba nuevamente Frosty para CRR. CRR que me parece que lo va a tener que rebotar desde la pared para intentar buscar algo. Díaz buscando ahí nuevamente, brincando Frosty desde la parte de atrás. ¿A quién va a buscar? Ya vio a CRR, tiene la
Frosty
chance.
and Diaz together sounds
Andy,
great.
que estaba completamente
theory.
en el aire, anticipándose absolutamente de todo. Nuevamente CRR con el tiro. La salvada de Gyro que mantiene esto. Mantiene a Complexity que no ha notado. Gracias RR. Gracias RR. Empatando.
Sí,
no se ha
rar.
notado nada. Y ahora sí, se vuelven las andadas.
There we go.
And he has the Japanese
Frosty
flag.
making the contract
They're
worthwhile.
going full otaku mode here. What's happening?
Outplaying everybody.
So,
Can you go
Complexity
back and check
tied
my
the game,
emote
3-5
request?
to
It was a
play.
banger.
Let's see if they can take the advantage now.
Why do I feel like you're
Ah,
tricking
yeah,
me?
the
I haven't
advancing
missed any
towards
emote requests
Complexity
yet. Oh no,
side.
here's one.
Really close
From
to the
you.
box now. Diaz sending the ball away.
Was it
but
a banger or
still
did I
in
ignore
possession
ignore
of
it?
the game. Complexity trying to
Oh,
advance. They are trying to
I don't
bump
hate
the
it.
defenders. No!
Was it not loading
CRR
before?
getting sent to the
I just missed
resting
it. I just
zone.
straight up missed it.
And now Frosty trying to
There it
advance.
is.
Getting them
I
with
found it.
someone's hitting
It's in. You got it.
Diaz!
Type
Shooting,
wisdom all
hitting the
caps.
crossbar. Come on! Now again, Complexity trying to score, and they're getting demoed every single time. They gotta get way more aggressive. Now, Complexity approaching that net. Really close call. Gyro defending. Frosty in position. Also Diaz. Diaz intercepting. Diaz back to CRR. Let's see what happens because CRR coming off the ceiling. No, missing that ball again. Frosty taking it, going, advancing. Bumps happening in the blue side. But again, it's Andy one controlling that ball. Back to CRR.
The wisdom
CRR
image
now.
is a national meme in
To
Brazil.
see what he can do. Passing that ball to
I don't know
Frosty in
why.
position. Diaz following up. Leaving it
Oh, I
for
need to
Diaz.
refresh
Looking
the
for
on
wall.
screen, don't
Looking
I?
for the
I haven't
elbow.
refreshed the on screen all day. We've added a few
Missing that
emotes.
opportunity, but that was a really good strategy. Frosty going for the demos and Diaz coming behind to follow up. Sadly, it didn't go in, but they are trying again. Complexity
Quick
not
chat, so it
giving
doesn't
up.
look like
They know they
chat
have
is
to take this
empty
game, and now
after I
we enter
refresh.
again the second half of this game.
Aquí lo estamos teniendo, va a ser Frosty, cuidadito que tiene la chance, lo va a estar leyendo, va a ser para CRR.
Sí, rar.
¡Gol!
Okay, Frosty's doing
Con
work.
todo y la
That was a good
estimada
setup
de
by Frosty.
Garganta, señores.
Here
Frosty's
we go.
earning the contract,
Vamos,
okay?
Complexity 2-on-1. This is just starting. Complexity now with advantage. Tie in the series. Let's
Can you
see if
teach me
they
how to
can
roll
increase the
my
difference
Rs?
and force that game number 5. Now, Complexity now
Live
defending. Gyro approaching the net. Wavy
within
in
2
position.
hours of
Just
Mexico.
blocking him. And here comes Frosty looking for that ball. Getting stopped by Andy, but
That
Diaz is
probably
there, ready to
helps.
receive that ball again. No. Diaz back to Frosty. Frosty giving it in the air, looking at CRR. CRR in position. Frosty getting bumped, but keeping control. He's not losing it. Now, Andy advancing, flicking that ball. Diaz receiving back.
What's
to
up, took a
Frosty.
game?
Frosty. No, it's CRR. CRR to Frosty. Ball.
Call me when they've
Right to the
taken
wall.
2 games and they're
Diaz back to
up
Frosty.
and there's 1 minute
Left
left.
for Diaz again. Diaz getting in position.
Call me when they've taken 2 games.
Move Gyro a little
They're
bit
currently
to
in the lead in game 3 and there's less than a minute left.
Now, with the game under favor, trying to keep this score, but of course also trying to increase it a little bit because they cannot leave it that easy for.
You're from the UK and you can roll your Rs.
And here comes Frosty back to Diaz with the direct.
I didn't say you have to be that close to Mexico.
No puede ser. Come on.
Also,
Come on. That one was already in.
how long does it take to get to Spain?
Básicamente estaba dentro y dijo, no,
From the UK.
no quiero entrar el día de hoy, el balón no me está gustando, así que esto
The closest
sigue
part.
2-1, 1 minuto restante. La alerta ahí viene, cuidado con
Like in a
Gyro,
hour
¿quién
or
está ahí
two?
para defender?
Is that
Va a
actually
ser
true?
CRR. Los quiero estar leyendo todos
1 hour
en el chat
flights?
en estos momentos.
Yeah,
Díaz
I don't
que va a
know.
robar
It's
el
tough.
bus,
There's
prefiere
more,
anticiparse.
we just
No
got
alcanza a hacer
landmass over
contacto
here.
con el balón. Quieren hacerle la demolición a Díaz. Ahí que está esperando. La demolición ahora a Wavy. Díaz que se lo está llevando el balón. Quieren estar haciendo ahora demoliciones. CRR hace la demolición a Wavy. Se
I'm
están
in South
esperando
America,
bastante bien.
very
El
far
balón
from
por los
Mexico,
aires.
and I can roll my
30
Rs.
segundos. Frosty que se mantiene.
You're right,
Frosty
UK
se
is
mantiene
really
el balón,
far from
mantiene la
Mexico,
presión, lo
and
está lanzando. CRR
as
con la oportunidad,
Media American
CRR con el
knows,
temple, no la
Mexico
alcanzan a
is
conectar.
the
Le
place
hace la demolición
where
a
Spanish
Frosty.
is spoken,
Cuidadito ahora con esa jugada. Cuidadito que está pasando.
and it's where the language
Parecía
originated,
que eso, Frosty no alcanzaba a llegar.
and it's the only place that
Últimos
rules
8
their
segundos.
Rs.
Tienen que despejar a como dé lugar ese balón. Ahí lo tenemos. Últimos segundos, que el balón toque el suelo, que el balón caiga.
Game
al
5?
césped. Ahí lo estamos
Imagine?
teniendo. Va a ser Gyro quien lo está buscando. El balón
I guess
sigue
it's harder
por
to
los
imagine
aires.
not game 5
Frosty
at this
se
point.
anticipa para incomodar por completo. Lo lanzan. Nuevamente va a ser Gyro desde la pared. No cae. No cae.
9 lives
está esperando
winning.
con la shadow defense.
Let this
Ahí
ball
viene,
hit the
va a ser
ground. Come on,
Frosty,
give us game
que lo
5.
mantiene por los aires,
I
no
can't
lo
believe we don't
dropea,
have the
se lo está
boys.
llevando,
Nah,
tiene la
we just don't even have it updated
oportunidad
at all on
ahora de hacer
Wikipedia
la
because I think
contra.
no one is streaming it, so the
Sigue
Wikipedia
el
people
balón, va a ser
don't even
CRR
know,
quien lo dropea. Y ahí lo tenemos, señores.
which is insane to
Y
think
les
about.
pongo la camarita.
What has the
Taking
RLCS
the
come
second
to
game, and
that we have
now-
a unstreamed
now
game?
they are forcing game número 5.
You know who used to do those games kind of like
Ooh,
that?
I know the number
This
5.
one streamer I used to know called Old
Número
Fear.
5.
Old Fear would have been all
Número
over
5.
streaming the games for the
Number
boys.
5.
Whatever happened to that guy?
Entonces.
You know what's coming. You know what's coming. So
Sudamerica.
please show your support. Yes.
Ok, adelante.
Yes. South
Adelante,
American
adelante.
style. Show your support in chat, please. Spam that chat with Vamos, COL. Vamos,
Spam that chat with Vamos!
Boys need to feel your
I'm
energy
not
here.
seeing enough
So get ready for the hype, because this is how
Vamos!
to start. Complexity contra Deleted Gaming. Este es el juego definitivo.
Así es.
We can only have one winner here.
Say hi to Fer. Hola, Fer.
Hola,
Hola.
Fer.
Bull sweeps in
Hello,
Group A
hello.
for the higher seed.
Hello, Fer.
Group B, way more
Ahí lo
interesting.
tenemos. Dex.
Go, David, the 2
Te voy a
months
agarrar
prime.
Entonces, muy bien. 5 minutos para el contador. La pelota en el medio campo. Y ojito porque Complexity empieza fuerte. Quieren empezar disparando a portería. La pelota que rueda y vuela y flota por el medio campo. Demoliciones ocurriendo. Se llevaron la CRR. No puede ser. Viene la oportunidad de Gyro. Pero la pelota la mueve.
He just said to me,
rápidamente.
hola?
Siguen avanzando.
Wait, did he say? Did he say Olaf Feer? Did he really?
Portería CRR otra vez.
Wait. I was no. There's no way he said Olaf to me.
Se me llevaron al Garotinho Díaz, baby. ¿Qué está pasando?
Hell ego? Wait, I wasn't locked in enough. I didn't realize I'd be ever getting addressed.
La portería está abierta, pero no hay
Olaf
nadie
Feer would have
para
reacted? He said
pelota.
Olaf Feer? Hola Complexity! Vamos! Díaz!
Ahí lo alcanza a conectar porque
I had no idea.
Así que
Wait, why me? I'm sure tons of people are watch partying him right now. Why did I get picked out? Am I like big dog now? What is going on? I don't understand. What? There's probably tons of people watching this match.
Todos en la esquina. Aquí lo estamos teniendo. Va a ser Frosty nuevamente. Frosty para CRR.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm a big deal now. In fact, time everybody out who doesn't instantly gift 5 subs.
CRR buscando el pase. Va a ser para Frosty. Frosty desde la pared, desde el ceiling, buscando la oportunidad. Que esto no cae. 3:45. Viene Wavy. Cuidadito que ya no hay otra oportunidad para ninguno de los dos equipos.
Unibrow Shaver, leaving the tier 1 for 24 months. You're safe.
Parecía que lo lograba, pero nada.
For a second, I thought Mod was going through and timing everyone out, but everyone was vanishing.
Claro que sí, haciendo de las suyas. Lo están manteniendo.
Big dog, yeah. I think we actually need big dog now, because that's us. We're big dogs. You guys are here with me.
1-0 por el momento, Dex.
1-0 Complexity, manteniendo el control de este partido, sufriendo un poco, pero manteniendo el marcador en 0.
Big dogs.
Jairo es el que intenta avanzar. Pelota
You guys and me.
Está defendiendo. CRR que intenta ayudar, intenta colaborar. La pelota que se mantiene lejos. Ahora por la esquina. Ya la lleva Frosty. Buen pase para CRR. ¡Viene el tiro! ¡Cristiano Ronaldo Regó!
Aquí lo tenemos.
The Complexity stream is so good.
Pero desde el inicio, no tener que forzarnos a última instancia. Va a ser de
These
CRR,
commentators for mainstream.
Yo creí que iba a ser de Díaz, le quedaba mejor a Díaz en mi criterio, pero ellos son los profesionales. Yo solamente soy alguien que ladra palabras. Ahí lo está teniendo Díaz, nuevamente la chance, la oportunidad. Frosty que va a mantener la presión, tiene todo. Jairo está ahí para defender. Jairo defendiendo mejor que nunca. Ahí vemos Andy que se le va a wifear ese balón. Va a ser CRR quien prefiere esperar.
Perro grande, I know that.
Nuevamente la oportunidad. No lo están dejando. Los
I know that's
ya está Jairo ahí.
Dog big.
El balón completamente para CRR.
Because that's how they order it in Spanish.
Buscando el 50-50,
Because I'm a big Spanish guy.
Totalmente. El balón que queda ahí por los aires. No lo están siguiendo. La demolición se está haciendo presente. CRR que prefiere esperar.
Next NA Land, Mexico City could go crazy.
Otro más. ¿Y quién está ahí para rematar? Nadie. Se había quitado a los 3, pero nadie alcanzaba a rematar también ese balón. Queda 1:50 y esto va 2-0 a favor de Complexity.
Complexity manteniendo el marcador. Ojito que la pelota viene peligrosa.
Not today.
Buena salvada.
Not today. Not in Frosty's house.
Otra salvada que llega. Complexity defendiendo. Buen redirect. La pelota para Díaz en estos momentos. Aproximándose al territorio azul. Viene buscando ese centro. Viene buscando ese pase. Y la pelota ahora es de CRR que está en posición defensiva. Tiene que tomarla. Logra sacar a un atacante, pero no puede con el segundo. Ahora sí le roba la pelota. Comienza a avanzar. Solo un defensor. Y viene que tiene la pelota por los aires. Empieza a avanzar buscando el pase. Oportunidad para los chicos de The Elite Gaming. Pero Complexity está ahí defendiendo. ¡Uy! Demolición contra Díaz. Y viene CRR. Disparando a portería nuevamente. Manteniendo ese control. Complexity poniendo la presión. Defendiendo de nuevo. Viene aquí la oportunidad. Demoliciones que ocurren. Último minuto de juego. Esto ya va a terminar. Y viene el tiro. Y podía ser el gol. Sin embargo, la pelota no entraba.
No
Did I miss something? Why is everyone typing too?
Frosty, nada. Frosty buscando.
What, did they not want that emote?
Para CRR. CRR desde una esquina que lo quiere llevar. Ya está ahí el balón por completo. Díaz se lanzaba por los aires. Nuevamente CRR lo va a querer bajar. Ahí lo quiere controlar. ¿Quién está ahí? Prefieren darle el espacio a Díaz. Pero
Frosty is not there. This is just CRR and Díaz.
Está haciendo presente. Va a tener que ser CRR. CRR con el tiro, CRR con la oportunidad.
Shopify GenG about to start. This does look like it's secured.
Cargando el equipo en este último juego.
Ay, ay, ay. CRR, el sí.
All right, do we want... Sí, rar. He said it.
25 segundos para terminar.
That's my favorite. But he hasn't said Diaz yet.
Veamos qué pasa porque Díaz es el que tiene la
So,
pelota.
do we want to watch? I think they're going to advance. I think we're good. Shout out Complexity for shouting me out. Do we want to watch
Or maybe
the Complexity, or sorry, the Shopify stream? We probably do, right? We seem like we enjoyed CJ's broadcast.
Maybe we've got some haters because I put on the SR ball. They said if you use that ball skin, they said take your ball skin off right now. I said that's pretty hard. Or we'll shut the stream down. So, look, yeah, there's something about, you know, not changing things. JB, welcome.
Wait, he had a ball skin? Did he have a ball skin last game? Did I not even notice that he had a ball skin last game?
This is it. 30 seconds. I'm going to let it run because we still have a couple of ads. I don't want people to miss.
Did he say ads?
Here we go.
He didn't play music last round.
Hey, apparently we just hopped in a game. Did I ready up? Okay, we're just going.
We have the GenG one ready if we need to.
Is everyone back from ads? One in chat if the Rebellion's going to win as well. Get it one.
All right, if you guys don't know the context of this game right now, GenG, Cheese, Magic Bear, Reddle's been playing with each other for a long time. They dropped Reddles in place of Justin, and Justin came from Rebellion. So it's a 1-to-1 trade, and now they're playing head-to-head. So it's a beef match. Oh my goodness, Parth. If he didn't side flip to No Man's Land, he would have been able to score. Oh, Justin gets the save. Oh, it's already cinema. It's already cinema. Every interaction is too good.
I'm still watching ads. Man, I don't know what you've done, but you have accidentally downloaded 14 ads. Nice, nice, nice. One more. Needless to say, we're all good once you're back. All right. Come on now.
GenG have to rock the decal contractually, don't they?
Surely no one's got
Rebellion?
I mean, I ran them ages ago. Come on.
I'm imagining they don't contractually have to rock the decal.
Maybe one more. Has support on the left. Looks for the edge of a cringe.
On account of the fact that they
Nice
can't.
bump. We've got the boost. Path drop down. Near post.
Bang! Oh my goodness! Was it the worst trade in history?
Path has been
Only time will tell.
today. He has been elite. He has been absolutely elite. Come on now. The pop. Come on.
Worst trade in history?
That's all right. That's all right. We're keeping that.
They haven't scored a goal against their previous team, or the team they stole the player from,
Almost.
at all whenever they faced them.
Okay, we're okay.
So as of right now, yeah.
That's okay.
Worst
that's
trade in
okay. Just
history.
watch the shot.
I guess CJ must have gotten some bits.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was in. Anyone else? Just me. Okay. Nice touch from Reddles. Really good, really good. We just need to get a bump on this or something. Gonna go delayed flip. He's gonna go low. He's got everyone. Good save, good save. All right, path with boost. You need to do something here, and that is not what I wanted from you.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, thank God.
Reddles knows everything they do.
Watch the bumps.
Reddles knows their
Everyone
ins and
stay calm.
outs.
Stay calmer than I am.
I guess Justin kind of knows as well, but
Path? Low 50? I love it. I love it.
knows every
That's okay.
tendency of his
Safe.
opponents.
We rotate out. Magic Bear popping, 20 boost. Nice bump. Justin, let's put a hand on this. Beautiful from Path. This is. Does anyone else? Does this feel personal? Anyone else? It feels personal to me. Reddles? With the pop, with the catch, and the bump.
Ooh.
Beautiful. He's gonna be.
It does feel slightly personal. How could it not?
Peek. Just watch the demo. Just watch the demo.
Can you do Zen versus Dark?
Play
Yeah,
with
we'll do
Justin.
that. That's right after this.
Nice, nice. That's a round one. We get the boost. Beautiful, long game. Watch the doink. Just watch the doink. Oh my goodness. Reddles is like Reddles is playing volleyball at the moment with 0 boost. Did someone...
Ah, look at Reynolds go!
Is anyone witnessing this defensive performance of Reynolds with 0 boost? Slater, new cap.
Reynolds denying Justin.
2 peak. That's all right. It open!
Oh.
Why was that open? Let's... Yep, we're all good. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Just watch shot. Force. Beautiful. That's got to be... Okay.
Awkward.
For us. I was worried about the bump.
Wow, Magic Bear. Nope. Oh, jeez.
All right, Magic Bear's disgusting.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. Oof.
What a save as well. They just...
A full GenG passing play.
It's all right. Hey.
Magic Bear to Reddles to cheese.
Respect. I'm stoked for this series. Same, I'm not nervous. All right, we win the kickoff. They've actually gone double back corner. That's interesting. Johnny, I know you're happy with that. I want to hear it. Nice pop. Okay, I think, like, Reddles has had a fantastic... Come on, hang on.
That was a quick recovery. Oh, that was good. That was a good play.
I was about to say, Reddles just needs boost. Like, he's been 0 a lot of this game. But he's been putting in work, but I just need him to find some boost. Good pre. Great pre. With a bump. Beautiful. Time for Path to catch. Backboard. 100 boost. Justin underneath.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Good save, Reddles. One more. There it is.
That's not how you want to do it, though.
You got the boost at least. They force it with a bump. Force the bump. Path! Good touch. He's missing. We've got to get a heat on this. Ah! Grab boost. Reddles. Path! All good. Justin has 0. This is a good chance to set up. Okay.
Oof. Uh-oh. Letting the bear go to work.
No.
You never let the bear go to work. CJ knows it too.
Just bad control in the corner. Bad control. We lost.
2P just handed it over to the bear. You never give the ball to the bear. It's known.
I don't want to say that. I was going to say I feel like we played better, but that's just such copium for me. That was just, hey, come on. Lock in.
Maybe you can still play better? Maybe there's still a chance?
2-peak pre-jump with a bump.
Bump! Oh. Did he shoot it into Reddles? Did he shoot it into Reddles? It's my only guess. Must have just shot it into Reddles. He missed? I think he shot it into the back of Reddles.
Can someone get Days Rin? Can someone get Days Rin out of the chat? Whoever that guy is. Some Days guy in chat is just being an absolute Rebellion hater.
That was way more shots. 15 shots to 7 for GenG.
All right, we need to lock in. Listen. Reddles was...
it may have started well for Rebellion, but the rest of the game was just miraculous save after miraculous save for Rebellion.
Cannot be caught when we have time,
which is usually not a good sign if you're having to stay contending by miraculously saving.
When they're all kind of just trying to press us into the corner, we switch it out the other side, we're on. We use the space. It felt like we were trying to just come straight back at him. Do you guys know what I'm saying? I feel like we're just trying to come straight back at him. We just gifted Dazer in a sub. Oh my goodness. Alright, everyone lock in. Game 2. Long series. Hopping. Jumps straight to the pre-jumping Justin. Good 50. We need to put a bit of heat on this. Get on it! Good.
I mean, they're right back where they were before, just having to make save after save.
Lock back in. We cannot be making huge saves. Pop. He's missed. He's got 0. Where are we?
Uh-oh. You think Cheese and Magic will play better with Justin, but you also think Parth and 2Please will play better with Reddles? No, certainly that's not an allowable option that everybody wins.
With 0 boost, third man, walk the ball down the middle of the field. Anyone else?
Redo's regretting the trade? That's not how it works, man. When you get kicked from a team,
Watch the bump.
you don't get to regret the trade.
Watch the shot. Watch the cross. Watch the cross. There it is. We knew it was coming.
The only people who can regret the trade are on GenG.
I won't lie. We're kind of getting out. We're getting pushed in at the moment. We're getting.
What's happening with the boys?
Watch
As
the
far as
bump.
I'm aware,
Corner,
no one's
corner's
streaming that
friend,
game.
corner's friend.
That's what's confusing.
fake's
I'm
actually
assuming
worse.
they
No,
have finished by now,
Wait, Reynolds, come through.
and it's been updated on
There it
Wikipedia.
is.
No, it still hasn't.
Open.
It's probably just a game that's happening off stream. So if
Yes.
you're using
No.
Wikipedia,
Yes.
we don't get to see.
Okay, good 50, good 50. All right, let's keep it here. Same as start of the last game.
At some point, it'll end, and they'll
Chase out
report it
zero.
to
Watch the 50s. Be smart.
start
Good
GG.
50. That was just. Oh, I really want to. Oh, whoa, over him, shoot. Yes.
Ooh!
What the hell is this? Why are we so far back?
How is that not a goal? That has to be a goal.
Hey. Talk to me.
That's got to be a goal. Somebody's got to
Is
tap that
anyone else
in
think we're
after
kinda
all that
sitting
work.
back? What happened to just flow state gaming? Pushing up, grabbing their corner boost, looking for a bump. Kind of just letting them go at the moment. We are sitting so deep. Okay, this is us. 240. Zero boost. Good catch. That's okay. Lose the 50 back to path. Just an absolute have that.
W, no ads? Yeah, we never run ads here.
So slow. We're just slow.
This is the place to be.
We have to push up. Confidence. Half a game. Come on. Round one. Talk to me. There it is. Base. He misses. I like it. Not there. We're not there. Good catch. Oh my goodness. Is this Zen? Hang on. What a pass. He just said, but we're not there. Like, I just want two-piece there. That's so safe. Good path. One more. Or fake for Reddles. Justin whiff. Whiff for me. He never does. Anyone? Oh, we're just getting dusted in the middle. He's going to miss. Oh, this is really good. Magic Bear's throwing.
They're kind of getting dusted everywhere.
What the? Why?
This isn't exactly a close one. Okay, how about Ultimate Space Station? Wait, Space Station have a win?
That was an easy save. Oh, everyone breathe. We got a freebie. We got an absolute freebie.
Wait, Space Station has a
That's
super
one for- that's
duper
one for
Space
the boys.
Station ball.
That's one for the boys. That's one for the memory. Everyone just breathe.
I'm looking at the Ultimates for Space Station on Chief Beep stream, and
Get a boost.
maybe it was Rebellion who said don't use the Rebellion logo. That could have been it, because maybe it's like an old one or an old ball skin.
Beautiful red.
But dude, the SSG ball skin is
Beautiful.
incredibly
Now we
offensively,
grab boost. Now we
obviously
lock in.
on the ball on the SSG screen.
Help! That's alright. Nice. Let's grab our corners. Still do the little things. Let's look for bumps. Reynolds hit the home.
Oh! Oof.
That's okay. Just got caught on the outfield. That's alright. Close. Nice. Grab boost. Just watch the demo.
Oh.
Reynolds get in there. Great cut. Oh my. Are you seeing this? One more? Free? Oh, not free. Reynolds. Good. Just watch the clear. Okay, he's panicking. Magic Bear's panicking. Saw it with my own eyes. Oh.
Ooh.
That is a ridiculous shot from Justin.
That is quite the shots. Ooh. Good try, Reddles.
Please. I need more flow state Shopify Rebellion gaming. That is not flow state gaming. This might be actually. Hang on. We underneath? Path?
I'm waiting to see. I'm assuming
They're double committing? They're actually
NRG will be playing against the winner of the boys soon.
Come on.
But it still has yet to be updated.
Come on. Make some magic.
Oh?
Make some magic right now for the one time. Make some magic.
It looks very. What? I don't know why. It seems like they should have gotten some sort of shot on that, right?
Oh, you got bumped.
Oh, okay.
Good. All right, listen.
Oh man, you got Goombud? Okay.
We don't lose this.
Reynolds actually only had.
We're not gonna come all this way.
Okay, now we do have to switch to GenG. What's going on over here? And they also have, they're on the health hotline, dude. GenG's just so. Oh man, the bits they set up. They need to rebel against their fate. One of the two best team streams. Listen, for those of us who adhere to the YouTube requirements for DMCA, it's not the best.
It's all real.
We should throw Reynolds the best retirement party. He deserves it. Oh, brutal. Whereas Complexity, they're not playing right now. They won their first round. SSG Ultimates is currently 1-1.
That was unnecessary from Reynolds, but that's okay.
What about a DSCA?
If it's better to do the wrong thing as long as everyone does the wrong thing, or something like that.
Oh my goodness, they got lucky that did not go in.
Thank you. Get back. Okay, we're good. All right, everyone just...
I can't believe I fell for it. I didn't even know what you meant by
Relax.
DSCA. Obviously.
Everyone relax.
Obviously, it's about DSC 1439.
Good. Good. Beautiful path. Okay, we're in this now. We've locked in. We're all good. Early flick. We just need to see. We're just both backing off. I don't like when we got two of us backing off at once. Watch the bump. Okay.
I mean, so far this series has not looked close.
That works, and we're already up.
It's not like
we're thinking about going up.
it's just a couple close games. Went to GenG.
That's good for us. Look at this. There it is. There's the space. There's the
GenG
space.
have just
That's what I'm talking about. Use the
been
switch.
crushing.
Everyone get back. Okay, I'm gonna control this. There. I think we're fine.
Is doping allowed? It's a real don't ask, don't tell policy. No, I think it's not allowed. But I don't know if they have to do any testing or anything like
They're
that.
controlling the map a little bit better than
SSG up in game 3. They're about to go up 2-1 if they keep that lead. That'll be interesting. That's where we'll go next for sure.
More wards down. I think that we're getting snuck up on
If Shopify can't get anything going. It's NRG versus the boys.
Okay,
that's what I would have expected.
2 minutes gone.
Boys, I feel like could be pretty good.
Yep. That's all under control. Not worried. This is open! It's open! There it is! How?
Oh, no. No. Oh, do we just go to... I mean, SSG Ultimates... Is it time? Like... Do we just look at SSG Ultimates?
Where is our confidence? Come on. Come on, we need the Strictly Biz confidence.
The games have been close in theory, but I actually don't feel like they have been, though.
Give us the Strictly Biz confidence. Keep it close. There it is with a demo. Good 50. It's a goal. Open.
Did someone just close a prediction for... Oh, wow. You closed the prediction on this one? And switched it to SSG Ultimates.
Get it in the corner.
Oh.
50? Yes, Reddles. He's all good.
I mean, to be fair, it's not looked good.
Ew.
there's not a lot of hope.
We're just making the wrong decision.
For the
We need to
Rebellion.
Make the right decision. We need
The
to be
mods do
closer.
run the
We need to be clo-
predictions,
like,
and he's just made the
taking that
decision
free.
that
is just space.
GenG
We are
have won.
giving space in our
And it's
defensive
hard to
third.
blame him.
That is at no. That's better. There we go. That's what we're doing against Strictly. Like, just be smart. With the demo, Reynolds is starting to get to work. Reynolds is starting to get to work. Where are we? Like, how has Reynolds made 3 plays on the ball with no one else? Let's push.
It does look like Reynolds is
Every 50 feels
doing
like
a lot
it's
of
in
work.
our
I mean, he
net.
got
Does
no
anyone else
points in
think
the
that?
last game, but
Me? Oh, good. Okay. Come on. There it is. With a bump. They're awkward. They're out of position. They're dusting us. That's fine. Come on, 2 peak. Come on, 2 peak. Show us something. Show us something. Talk to me. You have to keep
Why
it
is Rebellion
really
losing?
tight. Really tighty. Really tight. Open!
they're never on offense. And the couple times they are, they miss.
That's just
And they're just a
simple.
better
They're
team. I
just
mean,
doing
there's,
simple
it's not too surprising,
things.
right? They've been the
Looking
worst
easy to
team.
play against right now. We're looking easy to play against. This is not round 1 Rebellion. 20 seconds, please. Where is our killer instinct? Where is the sauce? Where's the juice? Where's the love?
That's what I was thinking. That's what to say. There's just a real lack of love.
Across, but nobody's there. There's 2 of them are there and none of us. Come on, over to Reynolds. Over to Reynolds.
Oh!
Come on. Come on.
Oh! That was a beatdown. Space Stations versus Ultimates. Space Stations up 2-1.
Y'all might have not been lying when y'all said GenG looking mad good. Y'all may have not lied.
All right, a Space Station looking good though.
What a 50.
With Mr. Kofer instead of Frosty.
Low challenge. Low 50. What a touch from Scribbles. Maybe a bump. Wow. What a challenge, bro. Yeah, these beats are insane, I'm not gonna lie. They're literally just playing for beats, bro. Like, look at these plays, bro. He said, oh, let me pop it up to the ceiling, 50 down. Teammate already up. Hit it forward, FK, touch, get boost here. Hit it to the ceiling. Oh, wow, what a mess. They have no boost
Fear,
now.
you said no ads? Wait, did you get an ad?
Oh, wow, what a mess.
No,
This is
no, we don't have ads.
right now.
That other stream that you left when you got an ad and came here and said W Fear no ads?
Come on. Good touch. Oh, no, this is going to be bad.
3 ads?
It's gonna be very bad.
No, surely no one else got an ad. Must have been just that guy. He got unlucky.
Chase some demo. We'll try. They should do
You've been getting ads as well. No.
right now, bro.
Listen, we have well-timed ads here.
It's just SSG are already doing this. So it's like,
they're well-timed. Notice how they only happened right after the end of the game.
bro. He saw that coming from a mile away. Oh, that's unlucky. Scribbles, touch. Oh, he's moving. Right to Chronic. Right to Cole.
What is with NA Rocket League? I don't get it, dude.
Chat, warm up.
Guys, this doesn't look good for us, dude.
Sometimes it takes
Run the ads again. Ads are better than that. I don't know what to say, man. he just
What a touch.
absolutely omega slammed it in his own nets.
Shot.
Like,
What a save, bro. Fake. Oh, good fake. Oh, good pass. What a save, bro. These saves are crazy, brother. Mid pass. Wait, shot. These saves are insane. No way. What a save.
buy SSG bundle. Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't a bundle, but I think it is. Right, it comes with a goal explosion as well. Are they using the goal explosions? Are they all have the decals on SSG? Because I don't hate that.
Gonna take his time. Gonna take a little fake.
I don't hate that.
Good touch from FK though.
But the fact that only 2 out of 3 of them have buy SSG bundle on their names is weird, because it almost implies they're just doing it out of the goodness of their hearts for their team.
Oh my gosh, they're blocking everything, man.
Reveal also doesn't have the decal on.
They just do so well at staying behind the ball, bro. Stay behind the ball. Just stay behind the ball, bro. Like, SSG team, bro. Just behind the ball. Good touch from Chronic, though. Oh, good fake. Oh, yeah. I'll do it to him, Jay. Oh.
You know, we low rated the Space Station one. I think the Space Station one's not so bad.
Fake. Forced LJ to hit it out. Now Kofor has a free ball.
When you look at it as like a design against the other ones, it doesn't look as good.
It's actually like diabolical.
But I don't hate it.
Reset. Oh, there you go. Right by you. Skip to my loo. What you trying to do? They getting nervous. They about to take a poo. Come on. Hello. Pass out. Soft touch. FK pre-jump.
The weird thing about the NRG one is like it's orange, and NRG doesn't really feel like they're even orange. At least Space Stations kind of matches their vibe, their colors.
Fake it there. Shot from LJ. What a save, bro. This team defense on Pointiana right now. Freaking.
Ultimates rely too much on Max. I mean, the Ultimates shouldn't be worrying too much after the finishing in the grand final. But yeah, a loss to Space Station isn't great, but maybe it just means North America is really strong. And Space Station's really strong. Did we ever think about that? Maybe Space Station's just that good.
We're not mad. We're not mad. Look.
Maybe they're the answer for KC. I think I saw someone type that yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
SSG are the answer.
Oh yeah, Jay. What a touch from Kofor, bro. Even with no boost. Now they got so much pressure, bro.
NA is only allowed 2 good teams. Aw, bummer.
No way they lose this game to an own goal. That's so unlucky, bro. Kofor, no
Oh
way.
wait, that is right. The only goal is First Killer slamming it in his own net. I can't believe that. Oh, I forgot that was the only goal. It's just an uncontested, absolute slam into his own net to lose the series.
Pops it up though. Good cut from Cron Dog. Oh, FK to LJ to Chronic on no boost, bro. No.
That's a bucket. Hey, at least they got another one in, so they don't have to feel like they lost because of the own goal. Although they obviously would have played that differently if they didn't own goal.
Over here, twin.
All right. How's Complexity and C rar rar?
Night Lives playing in blue, and it is Night Lives the one approaching Complexity net, and Frosty saving the day. We're just starting.
All right, I really have to use the restroom. I've been drinking a good amount of water, but I'm leaving you guys in good hands.
Complexity.
Okay.
Looking to score well. Diaz getting demoed.
It's Complexity.
What's happening? No! Frosty!
Against
Diaz
Chicago's Neil
saving that
Hoxer.
ball.
With C rar rar and Diaz.
Complexity. This is just the first game, the first seconds of the game, and we're seeing lots of action already.
Sí, de hecho, un Nine Lives que realmente tiene muy buenos jugadores. Realmente Chicago para mí sigue siendo un jugador muy, muy, muy bueno, a pesar de que al final de cuentas ya no haber estado en G2 y todo. Después de todos los cambios, cuidadito, Sinel. No sé si así es como se pronuncia, pero qué gran gol abriendo el marcador. Y pues nada, Vex, toca escalar, toca la escalada.
Time to tie this game. 4-11 to be played. Now let's see what happens. Complexity looking for that ball in the midfield quickly. I know, didn't take it. Gias back to Frosty. Frosty shooting straight into the net. That ball getting saved. Gias in position. No, missing that one. Going off the wall. Looking at CRR. Rar in position. No, that ball got moved. Now Gias back to Frosty. Frosty on defense. Trying to stop that ball. CRR help him. Following up. Frosty now with the possession. Frosty now advancing. Trying to cross that midfield line. Leaving that ball there for CRR. It's Diaz the one taking it. Diaz trying to play by the corner. Frosty taking control again. CRR in position. This is the opportunity. CRR in the air. Back to Diaz. Diaz receiving. Looking at Frosty. It's Sinel the one taking control now, advancing towards Complexity net. Remember, Complexity is 1 goal down. They have to tie this game, so they have to keep that ball away from their own net. Now, CRR bumping the defender. Here comes Frosty, leaving it there for Diaz. Ugarutinho in position. Leaving it there again, playing it by the corner. What's happening here? I think they missed an interesting opportunity, but they were just not ready. And here comes the shot! Frosty with the chance, hitting the backboard. Ay, 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 another shot! And Ugarutinho finally scoring the first one for Complexity.
Ahí lo tenemos empatando estos días. Prácticamente CRR estaba en nada de hacer el contacto para asegurar el gol. Así que tenemos empate. Vamos a ver, el balón va a ser para Díaz. Ya está ahí Frosty. No, prefería esperarse un poco más. Díaz que lo está lanzando.
The Diaz hit something sick. I see some Diaz pogs.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que hace. Se encamina, hace el pase, busca todo. Cristiano Ronaldo regol.
Cristiano Ronaldo regol.
Fue el pase de Frosty. Pase y bombeo de Frosty.
Fast and bumping. Look at that. Complexity.
The boys might forfeit because Evo's internet is out.
See, they say in chat.
What has happened to the RLCS? I know and love. I mean, that could have happened at any time, though. But I was just reading the Reddit thread for the Oski tweet. And, what's the name? Ninjas in Pajamas having to go lowers.
Beautiful pass to Frosty. Is Diaz the one taking it now? Slowly, calculating the next move. And Frosty taking it now, advancing, looking at the net, with the reset, with the bump. No, didn't take it. CRR following up. No score.
Raiseball didn't so much leave Complexity as he was shown the door.
To increase the score, but it is 9 lives the one putting the pressure now.
It's got to be so awkward when you like live in the same house. I guess it happens when they leave the house though in between rosters, but it's like you wake up and you see Raiseball that morning and you're like,
Hoxer, cuidadito, lo está buscando.
Yikes.
Vamos a ver, ahí la oportunidad. CRR, que si
sorry.
lo logra
Oh, did he leave?
Díaz,
you said no, he left?
El balón para Díaz,
oh, maybe he did.
Frosty, que lo quería bajar. No hay
the way I was understanding it was not a leave. He left because he was homesick. Oh, I take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back.
Donde nadie lo puede salvar.
Take it all back.
So, 9 lives tying this game. This is not good. Complexity has to take the advantage again. Remember, this is just the first game of a best of 5.
No, that's pretty fair. Listen, I've never left like my home country like that for that long. And I could see just not wanting to keep going back there. Now it depends what kind of paycheck. Because the Complexity is dropping a big paycheck and he's just going to give that up too. But even then, some things in life more important than paychecks. Like Twitch Primes. Does anybody have a Twitch Prime in chat? If you don't use your Prime, you lose it. Every second you're not Twitch Priming, you're giving money to Bezos.
El golazo se quitaba uno. Becky ya se había brincado así.
Nice move from CRR.
Si por algo no alcanzaba a entrar, Frosty ya estaba ahí para marcar, acrecentar, marcar una diferencia al menos de un gol. Vamos a ver de que el balón va a ser para Sinel.
Backloo 89, they were the prime.
Cuidado, CRR lo está lanzando, va a tener la chance. Díaz nuevamente desde la pared, desde la esquina, va a querer buscar a alguien. No lo lograba. Frosty nuevamente buscando CRR. Cuidado con esos pases contra este equipo, porque tiene Chicago.
Shopify should be in between rounds. They're waiting for the winner of a lower bracket game. Shopify will not be live, but go check out twitch.tv/CJCJ. He's going to have the Shopify games guaranteed. You might see the Shopify games by staying here, but if you're a Shopify fan who wants to watch Reddles, you got to watch CJCJ.
Sigue en pie. Señores, el primer partido partido de este mejor de 5. Recordar que vamos contra un equipo. Estamos jugando contra un equipazo. Es complicado de
Type that
ganar.
into
La
Twitch.
demolición se hace presente. Últimas jugadas. Tienen que brincar. No alcanza a entrar ese balón. ¿Quién está ahí? Va a ser Díaz. Lo bompean. Están haciendo que pierdan el tiempo. El balón no toca el suelo. Tiene el tiro.
Diaz. It probably shows a win
Segundo,
and a forfeit without series because it was played off stream. No one was streaming it. So the people on Wikipedia don't know what the series score was. So they just put W and L in.
And now we are heading into game number 2. Look at them celebrating, being happy with the cars, because in real life they're just like, hey, this is just another game.
Están chileando. Están chileando, todo tranquilo. ¿Sí?
5.
A gusto.
All right. Sí.
Le estoy contestando a Ferrefa. Lo siento, le estoy contestando a Ferrefa.
Sí.
Prefiero contestar en el chat. Básicamente, no hay forma. No se puede. No, ma. Se lo borraron. Se lo borraron y es algo que yo había solicitado. Yo no fui. Ahorita
I forgot about fiving.
Ya no fui. Dame un segundo. Yo estoy intentando que esto no se rompa.
It just didn't even say anything that you typed. Just 5.
Sí, de hecho, Ferrefa, ahora que tenemos el más tranquilito, el que todo el mundo le entiende, ahora ya nadie le gustó. Querían el otro. A mí me gustaba el otro. Era complicado la primera vez que lo veías, pero se le entendía fácil. A ver, déjame leo el mensaje que se borró.
What a save.
Okay. So, now lives against Complexity, second game, and here comes Dinil trying to score. CRR stopping that ball.
So, who are we thinking of the 4 teams right now? We're thinking NRG,
beautiful pass, but no one was
Space Station,
ball coming to Complexity
Ultimates.
Diaz, no!
I guess probably NRG Ultimates, Space Station,
This already before, so now
Complexity or GenG.
Tie the game again.
Uf, toca empatar.
Or
toca
GenG that good,
todo.
is it?
Así que,
GenG and
pues
Space
nada,
Station or Complexity.
Pues nada, toca volver a escalar.
Poab?
No pasa nada, así es como nos gusta. Complexity Style. Va a ser
The boys forfeit?
buscando el
Wow.
con Hoxer, que Hoxer ya lo hemos visto. En
What
otras
has happened
De hecho, me
to
parece que fue en
the
Lives, el que casi
NA
nos eliminó una
RLCS?
vez, o nos
I know and
mandaba a
love.
lower bracket. Así que
I'm assuming, by the way, that the boys versus Na was played.
que lo está lanzando.
But there's a
Díaz,
chance,
que
I
se
guess,
queda
that was a forfeit
inmóvil.
too.
Se quedó muy parado. No sé qué pasó. No creo que haya habido.
But would they have
absolutamente
both
nada.
not been there, and then the boys won by default? Because
A la jugada,
did Evo's
alcanzaba
internet
ese
didn't exist
contacto, pero
before? They
sí,
got to win.
seguía la jugada.
So clearly, no, they won. Okay, that's what I figured. It just says W forfeit because it says WL, just to be clear, not W forfeit. And I'm assuming it's because it wasn't streamed and they don't know what the series score was.
What's happening here? Chicago, the one advancing, just barely touching that ball for a perfect redirect now.
But yeah, Na is playing, so they didn't forfeit. They're playing in lowers
Taking the
against
crease,
What's Up.
advancing, crossing the midfield line. This is their chance. Aye, bombs, and here comes Diaz!
Oof.
No way! Come on! We have seen that lots of times today. That ball was already in.
El balón no entra, no quiere entrar. Vamos a ver nuevamente.
Bang!
¡No! Va a ser Frosty.
Oh, Frosty stole it.
Ganando absolutamente todo. Achicando la
Frosty is
diferencia.
getting
Claro
that
que sí,
fantasy
Frosty
score up, baby.
marcando
Says
un
mine.
golazo. Asegurado.
Nice pass. Great pass, great pass,
Ese
great pass,
balón
great
que no
pass.
entraba. Era de Frosty. Un saludito de Murph y un besito.
Tactical securement there. And
Do 9
now
Lives not have a stream either?
One goal down. They have to
Again,
score
dude, once upon a time. No, they do.
again.
Chicago, apparently.
Keeping the control. Other side. Looking at Hoxer taking that ball.
Yeah.
Now advancing
Torment
towards the net. It
is
Diaz.
streaming on Chicago stream.
Yes, keeping control. Only against Chicago. Opportunity for Complexity to score here. Frosty thinking a lot about what to do. CRR back in defensive position.
There's a chance there's a save. You're right. It is a secure from Frosty.
Lives. Looking to increase the difference, but here is Complexity defending. Frosty again.
You don't need a
back to Diaz.
very strong reason to go for it in RLCS or literally ever in ranked. It doesn't matter. There's no stealing goals is.
Again, they keep trying and trying. They know
It's
they have
fine.
to put all the pressure they can.
It's 5.
Chicago trying to run away with that ball. Back to Hoxer. Hoxer by the corner is just the one receiving that ball. Trying to pass Chicago. Can do it perfectly. Playing it back with Frosty. Frosty now by the corner. They are trying to set the center. It's CRR, the one in position, ready to receive. Diaz back, ready to follow up. Also Frosty. Ball in the midfield, and here comes Frosty with the opportunity to shot, and that ball goes away back to the corner. Sierra receiving back to Frosty. Frosty trying to block Hoxer. Now getting back into offensive position. Is Diaz the one trying to set the blockade? No, cannot do it. Frosty now taking control. Back to Zinel. Back into Complexity side. Sierra finally clearing it. It's Frosty one waiting for it. Sierra looking for the ball. This is the chance. In position. Everyone knows.
Who has the NA0 haters copy pasta thing? I don't know.
2 minutes remaining now.
Menos de 2 minutos
Cool, on
vamos
which
a
do
ver
you think
Díaz
the
que tiene la
team not picked
posibilidad,
that
no
name because
quería
of how I
seguirla,
say
lo
I
estaban
hate
buscando Chicago con la salvada CRR
Bummer.
desde el ceiling para Frosty, pero le
It's
va a
which,
tocar defender
then the
a
colon.
Díaz o marcar ahí
But
la
I feel like that
diferencia.
should have been obvious,
Cuidadito
but
con el tiro, cuidadito con el balón, y es
unfortunately
que
you
le
got
daban
Brian
todo a Hoxer,
instead.
que marca 2 goles en 1 minuto 36. Complicado, más
A
no
shot.
imposible, señores.
Not gonna be free here from
Felicitaciones
Complexity.
a Nine Lives, campeones interplanetarios. And here we are. Complexity now has to score 2 goals.
Strictly
to
Business
tie the
Ultimates
game.
down in
Yeah, with the
lowers.
flip reset, advancing
Rebellion
solidly,
Evo.
stopping that ball.
Rebellion will be
Back into
playing
Complexity
soon
side,
probably
Here's
then.
Frosty, receiving it in the midfield.
Rebellion should win
to
that.
Diaz. Yes, looking for the clear, looking at CRR. Chicago blocking. Frosty taking control now. Back to CRR. No. Ball into Complexity side. And we can see that Complexity is struggling a little bit to clear that ball again. They have had chances to score, but we're going to say that Levs is actually doing a great job keeping that ball in the midfield. And
I
back
hate
into
my
Complexity
life.
side.
Oh
Lo está
gosh.
intentando CRR que se lo está llevando, pero tiene que llegar ya Frosty con el tiro. Quería hacerlo desde el backboard, complicado. Y otro más para Nine Lives.
Is the
Así que
format without
me
the
parece
tiebreakers
la serie
basically just
empatada y
become
sigue el camino,
double elimination?
Porque así como está diciendo la run, Nine Lives va a ganar la serie. Señores.
Claramente. Sí, sí.
Except
Van a ganar
you don't get
todas,
2 lives
pero
at the end.
todo.
It's like so close, even closer to just being double elimination now.
Yo lo veo, me gusta, no me desagrada para absolutamente nada.
Double elimination with no extra lives once you get to top 4. It's still not double elimination because you don't have extra lives once you get to the end. But
El siguiente partido es el que define.
I feel like if you like connect all the different groups, like Group A and Group B, and then you just stack them on top of each other, and then show how they go into the top 4, it's like, wait a second, am I just looking at a double elimination bracket? I go, no, you're not. You're not looking at a double elimination bracket because you see top 4 is single elimination.
Agu and Bran will have to talk to the boys. In the meantime, before the next game starts, remember there are no tactical timeouts here, and this is the
Twitch drop names are still import/very rare. They haven't updated to the new Rocket League drop names. Are there new drop names? It's NRG, GenG NRG. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a forfeit. I'm like, that round shouldn't be over yet, but you're right, it is because it's a forfeit. So NRG, GenG, Space Station, plus the winner of this game is the current top 4 in NA. Could definitely see the, well, no, the ultimates, sorry. So it's going to be NRG Ultimates, GenG Space Station. Probably look the strongest right now. Unless Complexity start to blow out 9 lives.
That's very random, actually.
A mí me dicen que habló como Goku. A mí a veces me dicen que diga...
Evo swept Shopify and Swiss, so what you're telling me is Shopify might not make top 8? Is that what I'm hearing?
Pero bueno, otro juego más es lo que está ocurriendo.
How is NRG the lower seed? Their Swiss wasn't as good based on the buckles. They literally didn't lose a game, just by the way. In case you were wondering, NRG did not lose a game. Came in as the higher seed, didn't lose a single game. And unfortunately for them, their buckles wasn't good enough.
Team that takes this game
So
will actually
they're second seed out of the Swiss from that group behind GenG.
So Diaz with the opportunity, looking for the shot.
But it does mean they'd end up playing GenG either way, assuming GenG also qual. Because then NRG would have been swapped to first, GenG would have been second. If they both still qual, they both still end up playing each other.
Back to Diaz. No, it's Frosty. One looking for it. Diaz, who got Coutinho, taking it back to Frosty. Beautiful shot, but it didn't go in. And now it is Chicago, the one blocking that ball. Frosty, complexity defending, trying to score the first goal of this game. Opportunity for Diaz. Diaz playing it beautiful.
Sí, rar.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tremendo golazo acabamos de ver. Tremendo golazo es
Yeah, it's Space Station versus the winner of this game is the other top 6 game that's going to be played. Whatever they call those upper bracket quarterfinals, I guess is what they're labeled.
Rápidamente es que te las logran colar absolutamente todo Dex. Ahí CRR.
Look at Zanil, the double jump over the ball into bump attempt actually was the reason why it ended up working out. Who's on the boys? That is Evo, Aqua, Percy, I believe. But they're probably going to have to forfeit out of the regional if Evo doesn't get his internet back. Just such a bummer, dude. Evo was playing last night. He played the first round. The boys could have been like, I don't know, pretty good. They could have been like, they would have lost to NRG because it's NRG. But if they'd gotten a different round in the upper bracket semi, who knows?
But here is Diaz keeping control. Back to Frosty. Here comes Frosty with the chance. Back to CRR. CRR receiving.
CRR. Why do they call him Cristiano Ronaldo? Because his name is Christian Regala or something like that. And I think that's what his C and R's are for. Maybe his middle name is probably not Ronaldo, but maybe it is. So
Frosty advancing back to Diaz. Diaz and CRR.
That's why.
Bumps again. CRR, the one now finally playing.
Doxed? They've already. I mean, it's on Wikipedia. Information that's on Wikipedia doesn't count as being doxed. Although I don't think they would have a middle name on Wikipedia. That's not usually what they do. Let me see.
Complexity trying and trying, but that ball doesn't.
Yeah, they do have his middle name, but it's not Ronaldo. He's Christian Fernandez Regal.
Frosty que lo busca desde el ceiling complicado.
So they're just throwing in Ronaldo in for fun.
Nuevamente va a ser Frosty, me parece que va a estar buscando a CRR, va a ser el balón.
Do we know which team Mech is on? The randoms who qual for this regional? People were saying Mech is on that Power Rangers team. Is that who Mech is? Where is Mech an NA player? Why have I heard of this Mech name? Oh yeah, Mech was on Power Rangers. They didn't win a single game. They just lost out. 0303 Audi.
Va a tener que checar qué es lo que quieren hacer Nine Lives. Empiezan a salir Frosty, que ya está por los aires, pero no lo logra concretar. ¿Quién está ahí? Va a ser Frosty nuevamente. Frosty teniendo dificultades para manejar ahí. Quería bajar rápidamente, pero no estaba pudiendo al mismo.
What team is Reddles being traded to now?
Levantó el balón para buscar a alguno de sus compañeros.
I don't know, man. How's the Rebellion game going? Rebellion kind of have to win. It hasn't started yet. Looks like it's starting literally right now. They got to beat Evo. If they lose to Evo, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
CRR defending back to Frosty. Frosty back to Diaz.
Two-Piece and Parth have been a legendary duo that everyone was expecting to rise to the top of NA, but they've been doing that for so long that they could, in theory, be on the down curve. Would you prefer SA for South America or NAM for North America to make acronyms more unified? I think there's a good reason why Sam is Sam, right? I don't think we're the ones making it up, the Rocket League scene.
Getting ready for Diaz. No, that ball is going way too far. Now Diaz receiving again. Another pass. CRR playing it off the wall. Waiting for it. No, it actually Huxer with the pass. And that ball is approaching Complexity side.
Just can't be SA? Is that right?
With the long pass.
Because of what people use SA to represent.
This may end here. CRR setting the pass. Back into the midfield. And Diaz defending! Saving that ball. Demolition.
Rise for Reddles confirmed. Dupo's dad told me. That's the next trade.
close to the goal line, but it's not going in. Complexity defending with everything they have, and it seems we may have an overtime.
Shopify are down 1-0 in game 1.
Help it, but here comes
Speed scored first.
We need that ball to touch the ground now, right now. Please send it to the floor. Come on, Hawks are keeping it in the air. This is the first Rocket League, but please break it now. Thank you. Thank you.
Ahí lo
Gracias,
tenemos.
gracias.
Ahí el balón, overtime. Frosty que se está llevando ahí. Ya está haciendo ahí. Va a ser CRR quien está esperando. Buscar ahí que abrir el marcador. Dije como 5 veces seguidas ahí. Y es que estoy nervioso. Quiero un Complexity.
That would have been nasty.
Días que va a tener que regresar. Va a ser Frosty, me parece. CRR buscando el 50-50. No, sí va a ser Frosty. Frosty con Díaz. Frosty que va a estar buscando la oportunidad.
Nice bump. Oh, that's buckets.
Complexity and match points.
Complexity on match point indeed. And meanwhile, Rebellion's losing.
There we go.
We'll hop back over to watch Complexity finish it out as a top 4 team, but the Rebellions are looking questionable.
Look at him just running around the pit. You know
Ultimates are handling business.
I want to see more of that. Eyeball to himself, Rattles. Yeah, just.
Does Frosty make Complexity better or worse than Raised Bull? I guess we'll have yet to see. Frosty seems like a guy whose ceiling could be higher. Just watching Raised Bull and Frosty play, like what I've seen from Frosty in ones and stuff, I mean, he seems like a very capable player with the tools to be great. But everything else about Frosty that we know, and the fact that he has been kicked from teams and has had to, like, you know, switch left and right and doesn't seem to be consistently with a squad, that makes me worried about the other things that make a player great. You're banned from Steam. You wanted to play Square Dead Zone on Epic, and no matter which tutorial I follow, the game crashes when I start it. You know what? As far as I'm aware, Zapatos played Square, and he couldn't get the Square Dead Zone to figure out on Epic. At least not in the short amount of time he had to try and figure it out. Why was Frosty kicked? We'd have to find out from Space Station, but he was kicked from NRG before he even played in the season. After getting signed by them, then now kicked from SSG.
Complexity. You're really making us sweat a little bit here. And here comes Diaz. Come on, Garotinho.
Lo estaba buscando, pero no podía cerrar, que tiene que bajar.
You got banned in Rocket League on your Steam account. Oh no, it's so easy to not get banned. I do it every day. It's so much harder to get banned than it is to not get banned. Did you DDoS? Stupid, did you DDoS? You could tell us. It's a safe space. We promise not to give you repercussions. Did you DDoS?
Lo quiere buscar. Con calma. Todo se tranquilizó. De repente era todo muy rápido, muy feroz. Y de la nada se tranquila. Se tranquiliza todo. Se vuelve todo un... No sé.
No, I said some bad words, Lamau. Okay. That doesn't sound very Lamau to me. But you did admit it. 720 hours. Okay, not even a perma. You said GG 5 times instead of the respectable once or twice.
Soy uno con la masa por aceleración y la masa por aceleración me acompaña.
But also what you're trying to do right now is ban evasion, which might get you perma'd, just so you know. I believe ban evasion like this, getting an Epic account, playing on that Epic account instead, if they were to find out, I think that's perma.
It sounds like super calm.
But this is just me speculating, so.
Super slow and we say, here comes with the ball, advancing really quick. Frosty looking for the pass, looking to CRR. It just sounds like it's super fast, even when it isn't.
Any snitches? Mod check?
Sí, realmente, de repente se
Looks
vuelve
like you're gonna be
jugadas muy
okay.
rápidas y nuevamente volvemos
As long as
a
the chat
la
is
calma,
cool.
volvemos a todo tranquilito. Vemos de que hay la oportunidad de tiro y nada, va a ser cerrar quien tiene que buscar sí o sí el 50-50 para mantener. Y aquí ahorita mismo nos mantenemos. Ahora es
ASMR complexity stream?
todos cerrando los ojos a ese
My mom's in the other room complexity stream?
tenemos la oportunidad porque
And she's
ahorita
sleeping? She's
nada
taking a
está
nap?
pasando. Cuidado con Hoxer, que lo está lanzando por los aires. Ya está CRR. Va a ser Díaz quien mantiene ahí la posesión del balón. Quien está brincando. Cuidado que están incomodando. Chicago.
Dougie
no
Fresh, you're so
voltea.
committed, man.
No me hables así.
Do I ever get tired of how committed you are?
Mejor me callo. Vamos a ver, Díaz tiene que bajar.
Can we replace mods? We have mods, and we have mods.
Es lo que está restando el balón.
So you might
que
just
queda
want
por completo.
to type
La
it with the
demolición va
AW.
a ser Frosty quien tiene que mantener otra demo más. ¿Qué está pasando?
I like the AW one, but
ofensiva
chat like
y
really
no
wanted
cae el
the
gol para Complexity.
monkey
Nuevamente CRR
slamming the
lo
stick
va a estar
down.
buscando. Va a ser Díaz nuevamente. Nada
How do we know what
que
POV we're
gol
on?
que ponga
We don't.
a
We just have to figure it out
ya
through
el día
context
de
clues.
mañana
They don't always show the screen of them playing, but right now they have it stuck on, so.
En tirantes. Rar, rar. 1 minute remaining, and CRR is the one looking to score that goal. Here
Oh,
comes
Frosty could have put on something better than that. That one does not pay the bills.
tight on zeros. Nothing. No team has scored. And remember, Complexity is playing for the qualification here, while 9 Lives is
Bang!
playing.
Diaz, Diaz, Diaz!
Garotinho! Cadê a samba? Cadê o funk? O garotinho está na casa.
Ahí lo tenemos, Díaz con el gol, 38 segundos, otro gol más sería lo que nos estaría clasificando directamente a mañana, porque sabemos que Nine Lives
Complexity,
es muy
SSG,
agresivo.
GenG,
De la forma en que
NRG.
mete goles tan rápido, Nine Lives simplemente
The Ultimate
es
G.
increíble y su defensa muchísimo más. Tenemos que Frosty.
Frosticito!
Frosty marcando otro gol más para asegurar el spot mañana.
Here comes Frosty.
Frosty
with
did
no
something for
one.
tomorrow.
The second one for
Probably
Complexity, trying
put
to
a goal
secure that
in
victory here.
to help
25
conf
seconds remaining.
confirm us for
This is
tomorrow, something like
looking
that.
great for
Extraneous
Complexity.
Jedi!
Keep the
Save it at
score.
2 months,
Here
tier
comes the
1.
chance
5.
now. 9 Lives looking to defend.
4
looking to try to
plus
score.
1.
Here comes Frosty back with Gias following up. Opportunity for Complexity to score again. Back to CRR, maybe. CRR in position. Frosty in the air, blocking that ball. And this is all
right,
to end.
they've done
8
it.
seconds remaining. Now the countdown is finishing. Chicago looking for the
Your
clear.
top 4
And now,
teams.
the last second. First rule of Rocket League.
NRG,
They are going to score once
SSG,
again.
Gen
It goes to
G,
the
and
ground.
Complexity G.
Complexity takes the series.
Complexity se lleva todo, así que pues
This is better.
So now we're going to go see if Rebellion can get top 8.
I like it. Just let it go. It's not in, I guess. Don't need to defend.
The Ultimates. Ooh, they lost the game to Strictly Biz. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way the Ultimates are going to lose. I mean, is that more interesting now?
No one's there. Good.
The Ultimates lost a game.
Got the boost though.
And in theory, if they lose 2 more, the grand finalists at the LAN are now eliminated before the top 8.
We're so late to go.
Which is definitely an ain't nitrogen monoxide way type situation. Are Deleted Gaming playing against the boys? Is Evo's internet back?
Come on.
No, Deleted Gaming is offline.
Good. Left. Swing on it. Close.
So do they get a win? Ultimates are losing again. They're down 1-0 in game 3.
No, we need the trust on that. We need to be pushing out. Come on. Good clear with it.
What are they doing?
Down the line quick.
All right. CJ's just going to crash out.
OJ. Oh yeah, Jay, I like that.
Okay.
Slow it down. Slow down the shot. I just dissed you. That's all that is, bro. Slow it down a little bit. Keep it calm. Keep it cool. Keep it calm.
I feel like this one has bigger context for NA RLCS. I've already given up on Rebellion being a potential LAN team, but the Ultimates for sure should be a LAN team.
We need one here. Oh my gosh, we may not get one.
What's Arsenal doing? I don't know. He's got a dig outfit on, and he was free playing in a dig decal, and he's just streaming the ultimates. Tone, they had 12 months of prime. They had Cresper do the ultimates last split. I know Cresper's like a team manager or whatever.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what a play from FK. Is that open? This may just be open. What a freaking. Oh my.
Okay. This team should just win. Should just be boring. Has Arsenal only been on yellow teams? What? SSG? Dig?
Ill touch. Ill touch. Ill touch.
You have to go back further, I think. Miss, you guys have been super busy. What up, Tone? He photoshopped himself in the top left. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
50s. Oh, what a save from FK. What a follow-up block from Jay. Good job not getting dunked.
The peeps, yeah, they were not yellow themed.
Yeah, FK moving now, bro. He not with none of that rah-rah. None of that jiggamaroo.
What am I hearing? What am I listening to?
I look like a ghost in a photo. Do I look chopped? I'm chopped over there. FK moving now, bro. I'm not gonna cap to you. Sidewall. Still 50 though. Yeah, FK's moving, bro.
Peak comms Nupo level. What do you guys think the #1 commer in the league is? And why is it Nupo? Nupo's dad told me he was the best commer in the game. Calm? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should have seen that coming.
Look at that pre-flip though. Oh, look at that reset though. This looking like.
Hey, Rebellion are gonna win game 2 at least.
This looking like in my bag ultimates right now. Little pop from FK. Oh hello. Oh my gosh. Oh hello. What a save. What a block.
The Strictly Business team is a team that Rebellion beats.
Locked down on defense, bro. I don't want to hear none of that. I don't want to hear nothing about Cron Deezy.
I want to play for a team that Arsenal is commentating.
That's one of them ones you like, oh, wait.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The lag today is just crazy, though. Like, the Wi-Fi. Like,
Afternoon fever, my man. Fewer. I think I know what you're trying to say.
Ping going crazy right now, bro. Oh, good touch, Jay. Ooh.
Is that how he says Nupo and Whoopo?
You got us. Chronic got us. I know if anybody got us, Chronic got us. Almost.
Crondeezy, you mean? What would he say for Fear, though? That's what I want to find out.
No boost.
How would he hype me up?
Good touch. All you, Cron. The read on the touch to the ceiling.
Bang?
What a save,
nope.
Bro.
Freezy?
We need one. What a beat. Right to FK now. Alright, there's a little Akko Taco right now.
You should learn you should learn from Arsenal and talk more about matches. Commentator.
No way. Oh, what a save.
You realize we're watch partying, right? That we're not in any of these games.
Good job, backboard. So awkward for the blue team, though, right now. They might get scored on here. Very well may get scored on. They double committed. That's bad. Pop it forward. All the pressure's on the ultimate side right now. Good touch from FK. Good fake. Good 50s.
Apparently Evo's internet went out.
Up the wall for LJ. Mid pass. High. Oh no.
Bang.
Easy. Good save.
Bit scary.
Good save, bro. Rebellion 0-second goal. Wait, what series over there?
Bit scary.
Mid pass. FK beat. Off the back wall.
Except the fact that Ultimates have been the only ones shooting for the past few minutes. That makes it a little bit less scary.
This is the exact situation you want to be on, except we don't want to, like, you know, give him that space, though. That's all. Good cut, FK. Pre-jump into the back wall. Yo, FK is on one right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. FK out there moving, bro.
That's what Arsenal would say about me if I was playing.
Hit it out mid for a teammate is insane. Good
He would say I'm out there moving. I'm sure of it.
All it's gonna take is one time where they trust in FK's play, and they're gonna score. I'm telling you, just wait. Soft touch, that's a horrible play. He almost salvaged it though. He actually does salvage it. Good touch from FK right there.
Oh, that's what I need to commentate more. That's a horrible play.
Oh, they have no boost.
It's only allowed when you're biased for one team.
Read, though. Wait, double commit. Double commit. Bad touch too. Bad touch. Oh, get there. Oh, get there, FK. Like, that's low-key a fake moment though. That's low-key a moment where you fake and you know what I'm saying. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. FK playing like this and LJ and Chronic starting feeling more confident. It's over. But this is like first series though. It's a need to win series. Good shot. Oh,
I mean, the Ultimates are the only one playing offense, so it just feels like one of these is gonna go in eventually.
Oh my gosh, so close. Good touch. FK with a crazy, oh my gosh, lockdown challenge that is. It should be fine. FK hit it forward. Chronic turn. Chronic good 50. LJ, good cut, Jay. We need those cuts, boy. Pop it up. All right, they have no boost. Great hover from FK.
It's just been
Pop it forward.
All-Star Savior Simulator for Strictly Biz for 2 straight minutes.
Don't matter because you know who's on my team? Chronic, mid pass, chill, FK, cut it off, get the boost. Touch. Oh, don't get nervous now. Don't get nervous now, business. Don't get nervous now, business. Turtling up a little bit. These are situations. Y'all gotta get comfortable playing more. Y'all gotta do more. No way.
Oh my goodness, the one shot has been better for Strictly Business, I'll say that. Now that they're finally over here on the orange half.
I got nervous there, bro. I'm not gonna lie. No way, this is a goal. Oh my gosh. Very awkward.
Is there really no way this is a goal, or are you just trying to tell yourself there's no way it's a goal?
Great. Okay. Great beat. Right now they're playing beats. They're gonna get a goal soon. They're just playing beats. They're getting their quick plays. They're pulling the SSG, except they don't have the demos. That's the only thing. If they had the demos right now, they would have already scored playing like this. And FK just
they're getting bumpy.
They might be like.
Does that count? Does that count?
Play from FK, bump him. Oh, good beat. He's on back wall though. Bad touch. We need some demos. Oh, good 50 from Jay. Beat him. Go for a bump now.
Oh! There it is. Oh, all right. Quick check-in on Evo.
Correct.
And Rebellion.
Peeking. Riddles. Okay. Nice there.
Rebellion are down in game 3.
Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Speed just poke down line pop. Yep. There it is. And there it is. And here we are. We have 0 boost. 30 seconds. Please. Talk to me. Come on. 20 seconds. Please. Please.
Rebellion gonna be down. With a chance at no top 8.
Lakers and 5. Gino, that's bad bars. It's just nerves right now, chat. That's all that is. Look at FK.
So Liquipedia doesn't reflect the boys' match yet. Have they forfeited their lowers as well?
Oh, a little defensive.
Or are they hoping Evo's gonna come back and they haven't had to start yet? That I do not know.
Okay, great play from Chronic.
Deleted Gaming though was offline, which made me think that it had to be a forfeit.
Oh my god.
Assuming that that's where they were streaming from earlier.
What a beat. Good bump. FK. Touch. One more. Fake it. Ew, FK filling it.
The Ultimates are right back to where they were before, just peppering the blue net. Don't understand how they were close. and how they lost the game based on what we've been able to see when we've turned into this one. Tenacity is streaming deleted. And is he currently, are they playing the boys right now?
My bad. That was my bad. I don't know. I don't even know why I said that though.
Let's go see.
Bad lines. It's all good though.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so Evo.
Okay, wait.
Oh, no, they're in test lobby. Maybe they're hoping Evo's going to show up. Because Evo's not in the test lobby.
Yo.
But after a certain amount of time, you like forfeit one game or two, and then I think you just lose.
Never mind. Good save. Good help from LJ too in case he got bumped. What a fake. What a demo. Oh, this could be so awkward. Oh, what a challenge from Chronic. Go, Kron. Go, Kron.
Ooh, we just diced him. On the ground with nothing.
I love it, Kron. Man, I love it, Kron. Man, I love it, Kron.
Surely he could at least hotspot internet?
Oh, double kickoff? Don't matter.
I mean, if you're not ready to do that, though.
Oh, double chill.
Ooh.
Oh, my gosh.
Schlob, thank you for the prime.
Good defense, though.
Vatira. What up, what up?
Oh.
What a series indeed.
Hold on. No way. What a cut, man. Nah, we need a cut. We need a cut. We good. That's bad touches. That's bad plays. Gives LJ a free ball. Into the corner. Excuse me. Pass you. Get the boost. Oh, that follow-up was a little. What a cut from FK, though. That boy everywhere.
Oh, shoot. We hit the streak, and I didn't even notice.
My teammates. Now, my teammates got
No one
boost,
told
I
me.
got cooked, and I get full now because of my touch. And you know what's going to happen now? You're going to go for a little double tap. Not on my watch, though. I got LJ helping. Come on.
You have a question for the chat? Do you guys really appreciate watching NA?
What a save, bro. Right there. Pass mid.
These lower rounds.
Oh, good defense from
Listen,
Chronic, bro.
guys.
Very patient on that last man.
Did we watch First Killer own goal to lose the series against SSG as the only goal? Maybe.
Operation take one out. Operation
But hey,
from
the
GenG.
ultimates.
Operation.
Well, it's Vatira we're talking about. Anybody else can't talk smack about the ultimates. Anybody else. But it's Vatira, so
Nobody need to be there.
I don't know. What do we
Take your
say?
time. Take your time, boy. It's your world. Oh, they nervous back there, bro. That's how you know they nervous. They biting.
If Nah has 1 million haters.
What a touch from Eric.
Yeah. Any KC player, it's tough to make a good argument for. But we are looking at the second team at the major.
I thought that was a goal. Yo, okay, this pressure is crazy. Good beat. Hello. What am I doing
NA
here? Pop
is
it
so
forward. Make
much
you get a
better
touch.
than
You can't even get
EU
one,
to
though.
teams
Bad
top.
clears.
For
Good
you,
cut from
fella.
H, though. Good cut from J, though. Mid pass off the ceiling.
They're just missing every ball.
Boom, around him, though. Boom, high.
Hey, wait! Vatira! There are 2 EU players in this lobby. No wonder it's so bad. Did you ever think about that angle?
Good bump. Good challenge. Good reset. Good
Could be
soft touch.
Ixo and Crispy's fault when you think about it.
Beautiful control. Beautiful
Just the way they play, it's just so weird. It's throwing everybody off.
Great play, bro. Great play, bro.
All right, it looks like the ultimates are going to be fine. They're going to advance top 8. Meanwhile, Rebellion are going to go game 5. They're up 3-0. Surely they can't throw that.
Before the series, he said, "I'm gonna need y'all to realize how hungry y'all were, and get that hungry again. I'm gonna starve y'all real quick."
That goes in. We're done with this game. All right. They are not getting upset today. At least not by the Strictly Biz. And of course, CJ has music we can't listen to on. All right. Does Evo have a stream? Mr. Speed RL. Speed RL. Whoa, look at the overlay here.
Put that one in. So I don't really know what to say about that goal. Fortunate for Team Evo, but they can't let it slip now. You got one. Poor touch by Arju.
Who is this guy?
I'm sorry. That was a poor touch by Arju, yes, but the backflips of JP.
Wait a second. We just found the best commentator ever.
Lead for Shopify halfway through game 4.
Arsenal's live. Well, he's going to be offline here soon. He was on the Ultimates TV, but they just won and they're done today. So
on the side of Team Evo, whipped by Speed, Arju.
He won't be live
play instead.
Very much anymore.
And this
we are getting game 5.
You guys got me stumbling over my words, man. You guys got me truly stumbling over my words. I just did a little bit of scatting for you guys over there in chat, because I had no idea what I was witnessing. I truly don't, because this is not the Shopify squad we've seen in games 1 through 3. It's a different style, and that's because they're trying to play.
Yeah,
more
nobody
physical,
beats Fury, dude. Fury goes hard.
Nearly finding the near post.
We know.
But they just cannot connect.
Where is CJ? CJ's over here, but he's listening to copyrighted music.
30 champ field, minute 30 champ field.
And I still hear it, so
from Speed, Arju
we're gonna go scatting.
Forward, able to do so. Speed looking for the redirect, but Waiting Wave.
Do you have Shopify or Evo winning, boys?
Arju, so it does fall
I tell you what, I for sure had Evo winning. I didn't get to see this game, but the fact that Shopify put on 4 goals is a good sign. Before this game, it just looked like Evo was going to win as well. I was only watching off to the side, but
Arju gonna be able to take a shot, 2-piece though, pre-jumping it. Looking for Arju on the back wall, maybe going for a bump. No, Parth able to get in front. Reddles, low 50, Speed into the corner, and time ticking down. Only
Evo are EU, so they'll end up winning.
And Team Evo, no wherewithal on this pitch at all here in game 4. It's not too little time.
We got Captain America Reddles.
Game, but the playstyle that we're seeing from Shopify has truly melted down.
Duger, thank you for the gifted sub.
Team Evo has tried
to Mr. Vati.
Reddles looking for, relating with not Reddles, looking for a long redirect, just no connection found. And Arju through the corner, trying to swing it around. And again, connections are found now, but the shots aren't on target just when we need them to be. And if they are, they're getting deflected by the Shopify defense. 30 seconds left.
Speed's got experience, so Evo wins.
Shopify getting those demos out. Or let me rephrase that, Reddlesify. Just the defense of Team Evo. And with time
Who has
down,
Evo played? Evo played Sim Talk. They got swept by Space Station.
So with that being said,
but Shopify got swept by GenG.
That time KC didn't make the major.
Dude, it's not the time to beef with KC.
Whatever happened here in game 4.
It really isn't. I don't think you want to start a beef with the way the last major went.
Evo can pull it out. They move it on to top 8. If they don't, and Shopify win game 5, they'll move on to top 8, and Reddles will be.
At least, you know, at least you're going for it. In like the least opportune time, you know the people who say like, hey, don't just trash talk when you're winning. Well, you're definitely trash talking while losing. There's no question.
From Shopify Rebellion, then we have been.
We'll give you that.
The first 3 games. So with that being said, again and again and again.
All right, has CJ
about legacy games.
Turn the music off.
We talk about career-defining moments. This is why I'm right here.
Nope. It's too. Listen, I love to farm music for like aura, but the problem is CJ doesn't pick uncopywritten music. He just picks the most copywritten music of all time. And plays like live to win till you die, and you're like,
hi to Feer. Yo, Feer, what up, everybody? From Feer's chat, how you guys doing today?
Are you guys creeping around?
Sorry for rambling on, but it is a solo cast today here for.
Who's doing it? Who's doing it? You guys should not be going in and just like telling everybody.
Or cannot recognize my voice. I'm also a caster.
The chat is completely empty.
Not an RLCS caster.
Do you guys go incognito?
That's all I can say. With that being said, guys,
how did he know? The chat says nothing.
Game. Shopify Rebellion versus Team Evo. Kev Dogcast versus CJ. Listen, CJ, I told you, man. Y'all are gonna bite your words. And Squishy, all right, yo, what up, Squishy's chat as well. Hope Squishy's giving you guys a good, very good.
Did somebody out him?
Hopefully, I'm giving you guys the content that you have been waiting for.
That guy did at least.
But the final
game 5, Vatira, it's hype. That's what I'm talking about.
Of the day. For both
game 5 hype.
And now, barring any overtime, but that's remains to be seen. Team Evo able to make it here in a very commanding fashion. Looking for more success. They failed out of open 3. looking to regain with a top 8 finish here in Open 4. Shopify Rebellion playing with the new acquisition.
Remember when we were worried Evo was going to take one of our spots?
Two-piece and Parth as well, finding success in RLCS, but not to the measure.
Do we need to worry again?
With the veteran of Reddles, maybe with
I don't think so, but
with the assistant coach as well of JNaps, looking to do.
It's going to hurt just as much to eliminate Reddles from top 8.
With that being said, final game of this best of 5. All the marbles are here. Winner moves on to top 8. Loser bows out of the tournament and has to wait for RLCS 5 qualification next weekend. Let's see whether or not Team Evo can bring themselves back after that devastating game 4 loss.
Chat, you gotta let it slide. People will say marbles, especially when all the marbles are on the line. They're not talking about playing marbles. They're not talking about queuing up a game on marbles on stream.
Turning it around. It's a 1v2 on the defensive end. And it will go way too high for Team Evo to play through. And Speed now all alone on the back end, looking for the pass connection. We'll be able to stop it here. And the Brits and the Italian in Arju trying to play upset and trying to play spoiler for Reddle's return to RLCS with the new squad, no longer on GenG.
Is it upset? Where'd they both finish? I mean, obviously there's going to be a lot of hype on
here in the blue half.
Reddles.
Can't connect, leaving this one all the way back.
But I feel like to call it upset, it has to have been more points for Rebellion than Evo. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, Evo had more points. So Rebellion are trying to upset Evo right now.
Double tap, able to get there with the connection. And about halfway through this game, no goals to be scored as of yet. But Shopify, they've been breathing down the necks of Team Evo. More offense than they've had in games 1, 2, 3. Maybe not 4, but in the first 3 games, they were able to get a lot more offense here and now. Looking for another bump or a pass into the midfield. Speed can't beat out Reddle, so it's going to remain Arju on the back wall. That's going to be 2 defenders, 2-piece with no boost. Booming touch, Parth up in the air, looking for the shot. It's on.
Bang! Oh my goodness!
Get the opener for the 2nd time in a row.
Certainly you like this one, Vatira.
Team Evo, we need something. Team Evo fans.
Look at that NA Rocket League.
Hit us with the chant. Hit us with Speed, Arju Wave. Hit us with the love. Because now, more than ever, do we need your support. Speed, look for the drop down. We'll connect with 2-piece and Reddles instead. Not the Team Evo boys. And again, they've been playing since 9 a.m. All 3 players of Team Evo been playing since 9 a.m. in Orlando for the NACE finals. They're tired. They're fatigued out. But they're not.
Did they play another? Did they play a different tournament?
Yet. They're looking for a tying goal. They're looking.
I'm confused.
They're looking for 2 here in this game to put them in the top 8. One step at a time, though. Get off of your half, then look for the first goal. Speed doing a good job of getting this one around 2.
Is he trying to drop pre-cope for them?
Trying to pre-jump the play.
Listen, some of us work 9 to 5s all the time, okay? You're telling me they started work at 9? That's standard.
But it's all for naught.
Listen, I don't work a 9 to 5. I did once.
And 2-piece looking to go low, does indeed, but Speed trying to play a beat out of Parth. And time again, are we seeing just Shopify break down the rotation? And you saw it on the bottom of your screen as well. Reddle's looking for another demo. The veteran of RLCS, he knows just how to break down European playstyles sometimes. And he's able to do it here and now. Another demo onto Arju, related wave, no touch there. And with less than 60 seconds left, Team Evo still needing 1 goal.
That looks pretty open. Surely 2-piece doesn't miss that one. All right, it's looking pretty good. Certainly CJ doesn't have super copywritten music, right? Forfeit. EU is cooked. It's so true. Vatira admits it. Uh-oh. Wait, I do hear the music on there still. Dude, the problem is, like, no matter how quiet it is, YouTube catches it, man. It can be 1% volume.
By 3.
Wait, how far back is this? Isn't there a goal for Evo? Didn't we just see one?
They can use them. And
Oh, there it is. Okay, these are way back. This is way behind.
This one on the board. 27 seconds left. Kick off or nothing.
Dude, wait, they're so far behind. I can't. They're so far behind. I can't even watch it. I have to watch it over here. Whether there's copywritten music or not. Even after the refresh, they're way far behind. They did it! Rebellion did it! Watch out, Vatira! Because Reddle's Rebellion is coming for you. Reddle's Rebellion. That's what I'm talking about. Are 9 lives nah being played? All right, one last series.
Oh, no.
9 lives nah.
I couldn't switch in time for that. I just kept it on that POV. That was scary, though. That was a good demo.
All right, he's being a bit quieter than these other guys were.
I probably shouldn't be on the POV there. I'm not good at like
arm the Reddles.
A good POV to watch, if that makes sense. I'm always like switching the wrong person. Here we go. You kind of have to switch to the person that's like about to go.
Dude, yeah, trying to do this live, especially without having
Like someone that's like behind the play that can see everything.
You know, overlay up where you know which number correlates to which person.
What?
It's really hard to do.
Let's look at how Chicago impacts the play.
Torment hasn't shouted you out yet. End his career. He doesn't have to shout me out.
Challenge.
One of you guys going into each stream and saying Fear is watching you? Because I don't recommend doing that.
He lets him go because he has the straight on.
And it makes us seem not famous like we thought we were when Complexity shouted us out.
We get it. Top right. And Hoxer reads the bounce down. Let's go. It's a great start to game 1. A lot of control. I mean, completely outplaying this team right now. Look at the shots. It's, 11-3. Quick math. Get 50. Bro, I can tell when I can tell by the chat message I'm seeing once Kep starts watching the stream, bro. Yeah, like Kep shit talking your world's MVP. I see Atomic, it's a massive mistake, and then Kago probably playing while doing a money spread, and yeah, I'm not gonna read the rest.
Guys, I don't think
playing while doing a money spread though.
My chat is the one that's making any issues this time.
Low key, he might be moving like that. Might be moving like that. Ooh, it's a good save. And that is game 1. That is game 1.
All right, I think this one should be
Are fresh out the
pretty clearly 9 lives. It's too bad the boys forfeit out. I think the boys versus deleted would have been close.
Ready to cause some problems. Appreciate y'all.
Pirates had a pretty
I'm actually wondering
poor
if Kep's
run.
Even, I feel like Kep's not even mentioning anything about me or my career. Because why would Kep just like open my stream?
What happened to Pirates, dude?
And go, dude, this guy got fucking carried. Like, that's not the first thing he's gonna say. There's like no way that would be the first thing he says. So, and I know you guys. I've been in that chat. I know how you guys operate.
NA's biggest ops is internet and Start GG. Well, to be fair, it's EU who
got
had
carried at some points in my career.
The Start GG. I guess you're right.
The
The tech team from earlier had the Start GG issue, but now EU also has the Start GG issue.
Don't look at those stat lines. Don't look at those Octane GG ratings. Oh my god. I had one game in a regional. I won and I dropped 40 points.
Put the marbles in the bag. Marbles often go in the bag, you know.
I thought I was playing well too. You ever have those games where you like?
We'll put the marbles in the bag.
Look up and you're like, I'm like, oh, how do I have 40 points? I thought I was doing shit the whole game. All right, let me lock back in.
No, I never had that issue.
In our net. All right, that's my fault. That's my fault. I wasn't locked in, and the team got scored on. Costed us. What up, Gyro? All the time. I mean, it's a relatable experience for sure. Yeah, you get your fake childs exactly. No demo points.
Shouldn't Start GG be blamed? You'd think. You'd think Start GG should be blamed, and admin could just quickly correct it. But you'd be thinking wrong.
All right, you know what? You know what they say about the 2-goal lead, right? You know what they say? It's the most dangerous lead. So we can bring this back.
Do people say that 2-goal is most dangerous?
Bring this back. Let's get Zenil some ball time. Never mind, he got launched. We haven't given Zenil enough camera time. Let's give him.
In soccer. Who watches soccer?
Just supporting the play, filling the gaps. He gets Goombud. I mean, that one's a little unlucky, but that might be a second Chicago own goal in the books.
Another stream where
I
don't get to hear Kachow
it
blasting in my ears because game sound is
I gotta
super
make sure
loud.
he doesn't see that again. I don't want him to get reminded of that. I'm part of the team at the end of the day.
You're watching soccer? No.
Got an ad 2 seconds into the stream. Yeah, it's just.
I don't really watch football / soccer.
Chicago was running the ad, so.
And I didn't really like playing it. So you might say, well, what are you doing with Rocket League? It's just a completely different thing. I don't know. But I do like that it is most sport-like. It's called football. When we're watching North American RLCS, it's called soccer, okay? When we're watching Mena or EU,
Hawk, get us going.
it's football.
Never mind. They're getting kind of tossed around right now. It's a good play.
Reddle's interview?
I get 3 days of scrims, tryouts. I join the team. We play in a week and a half. So I think for us, it was finding, the big areas and pinpointing them and like, okay, we need to fix this by the time we play, the GenG and the NRG and the Ultimates. And I think for us, we've gotten better. Sunday was an 0-3 to Evo. Today was a 3-2 to them. It's getting better. I just think there's definitely growing pains. You need to find a good balance between, one, fixing the stuff that we do wrong, and 2, not making everyone overthink. So I think for us, it's going to be gradual, and I think I wish we had an extra week before this regional, but we don't. And I think with the time we've had, I think we did a great job. I'm really proud of the guys.
I think we saw in the first series, like I mentioned, I was like, okay, the boot camp has worked because you looked a lot different, from that first series to what we saw last weekend. Then we had the GenG one. I feel like that was a bit of a mental diff. I don't know if you guys, I don't know what you thought about the series, but it kind of felt like you guys kind of went into your shells a little bit. I don't know how much discussion was there going into that, and what were your thoughts on it?
Yeah, I think like for us, it was just staying confident. Playing the day, wanting to beat everyone, thinking you're the best team in the world, so you can, go onto the map and kind of diff. But it's a good GenG team. Everything they do, we built together. I'm sure they've added a couple tweaks in the 3 weeks or 4 weeks I've been gone, but they play great Rocket League. I wouldn't have stayed with them for a year and a half if I think they didn't. So they were good. They weren't unbeatable, and it was definitely a series that I think we're punching ourselves a little bit for. There were some plays in the corners, both ours and theirs, that we just hated.
Something like that.
Yeah. It's a great team. They play great fundamental Rocket League. They challenged better than us, and that was the difference.
Yeah, what I do like though you regained going to that third series, but I mean, what were your thoughts? You're 2-1 down. I was thinking like this is the defining point of this roster. This is a sink or swim sort of moment. So, how did you guys manage to get the job done in that final one?
As easy as it is to say now, I don't think that was a sink or swim for us. Obviously, for the regional, it wouldn't have been great going on 9th, 12th. But I think with this team, I won the last regional. There's enough talent on this team to win it as well. But it's gonna take time. Like I said. Me, Cheese, Magic have been together for 18 months, and I think Cheese and Magic, and as well the coaches, Greg and Kev, are still using the same blueprint that we used, and it's something that I'm having myself and Jake, shout out JNAP's new assistant coach for Shop, are coming in, and I wouldn't say dictating what we want to do and what we want to play, because there's things that these guys do better than GenG and I did on GenG, but it is kind of just finding the balance. What do we want to bring from what we did on GenG? What do we want to bring from what Jake did on OG, and then what they did on Shop for the last couple of years? So I think it's good. I think we're working at it. I think we're getting better every day, and I think the boys are pretty happy about it.
I think the Rebellion family know what Memory has done, but what has JNAP's kind of brought? His first time coaching, being an assistant coach. What's kind of like the JNAP's role for you guys?
I think the easiest thing, and I've had 2 coaches now for a while now with Greg and Kevford on dating back to Optic, so the better part of like 3 years now. I think it's always nice to have two people bouncing ideas off of it. Shut Up Base is well our manager. We've got a third head, but it's always good to have, you know, two coaches not going at it, but you know, when you kind of have there's times
You don't
when
want
you
an
have one
echo
coach,
chamber
it's a bit of a
sort of thing.
it's a bit of a dictatorship too when you have one coach, and it's like I would prefer when I have two people that play at the top level for, you know, between them 15 years, 10 years. Like when they're on the same page about something, it's very easy to listen to. And I think there's times where you have teams that don't do a great job at, you know, implementing stuff. And I think having two coaches saying the same thing at you, and then myself, I feel pretty vocal. It helps a lot. I think JNaps has a lot of good ideas. I think OG, with the talent level of JNaps Kaminali, made 2 majors in LAN and Worlds. So, you know his ideas got to be good.
The runs are on the board. The reps are there. You're in Toronto right now. First time at the Shopify HQ. How you enjoying it there? How's the week been?
It's the best org in the world.
How good is the facility?
And
How good is it?
I know I've said this, and I know a lot of my viewers.
I'm pretty sure he says that about every org he's been on.
We are in downtown.
He said that about Optic for sure.
The facility is world class. It reminds me a lot of the Optic one, just nicer and bigger. Jeremy, shout out Jeremy. I haven't worked with a ton of the Shopify people yet, but Jeremy's been like just perfect, to be honest. I love it here. I would love to stay here as long as I can. I think this is an org that's deserved a championship winning team. So I want to come
a
here and win
major team would be nice as well. Like just a team. They haven't made a LAN yet,
let's do it. I want to come in and do it my first split. I think we can. I think we have the talent for it.
I love it. Next weekend, I mean, are you staying? Oh, sorry, not next weekend. You'll be staying this week. Are you staying like for the split?
We are. I think we're bootcamping 1 and 3. I think 2, both coaches have something. Or Jake's got Rizzo's wedding, the 3rd regional. I think Mem's got finals in the second one. So I think we're planning on doing 1 and 3. That may change. I'm not sure.
No, there's no way because I haven't.
Yeah, I love it.
I haven't seen any invite or
tomorrow,
any save the date.
Just kind of rinse and repeat. Try and just you gonna a couple of replays from today. Or
so they must have that wrong.
Process until tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I think
sure?
one, replays have been broken for the last week. You have not been able to watch a replay since the update, so we haven't been able to do anything really. We're watching we've watched a scrim against SSG for the last 3 days. I think we've watched every POV by now, but scrim replays are very, very, very different from tournament replays. So it's nice to have more reps, especially against, like a GenG. Sunday, the only team we lost to was Evo, and everyone else we played, they're great players and they're not bad teams, but you can't really get much out of it when you have.
Rizzo said you're too bald, it'll ruin the picks.
It's just different. So
nah, there's no way.
Ginger
There's no way
replays
that's
will
what he
be
said.
good. Evo replays will be good. Strictly Business replays will be good. It's just got to keep working at it. We got to see what we did wrong. I think we're all already in agreement on what we were struggling with. I think it got not hostile, but it got loud in here, and I love it. I love the passion, and I think.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're gonna be ready for tomorrow. I think we need the night though.
I think that's what Jeremy likes. So he likes a little bit. He likes seeing the competitiveness throughout the team. So I think that's what we need. I love when you guys are playing Confident Rock. We saw pieces of it today. I think the Strictly Business series was a perfect one of that. Like it is.
CJC is the only one who calls it Rock.
Everyone here, all the family could see.
But I wouldn't mind if it got.
I didn't say Jeremy. Okay, Jeremy. See, that's a good nickname. But yeah, if you guys can bring that.
No, Rizzo's dad has got a lot of hair.
I think you guys can make champ Sunday, and then we'll see what happens.
I have been alerted by Jeremy that he wants JNaps on the mic. So I appreciate you guys. We're going to try and win tomorrow. We're going to win tomorrow. It's going to be a process. It's a process. We're going to keep getting better.
He's still yapping. He got told to get off, and he just.
We're going to have another night to get better. We're going to keep
working. He's getting so much
out.
out.
Arm the rebels. Jake's yelling at me. I'll see you guys.
See you tomorrow.
Who's always got to do a YouTube intro?
Yo,
got him.
Hey, I'm just gonna say that jersey on you, you're looking hot right now. All right, you're looking.
JNaps on the mic now.
That's a nice little SIX moist. How we doing, assistant coach? What a new role.
Doing good.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. Like not having to play ranked at boot camp is fucking. It's nice.
You just kind of
Did he ever play ranked before?
What's kind of do you feel like you want to hop on the sticks in scrims? Like let me show you how to do it, or you happy?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like we had a couple scrims that canceled on us, and me, Memory, and I think it was Repeat. We just messaged some random guy, started scrimming these guys, and Riddle says admin too. So it's like we got some good scrims going on. I think we're gonna start doing that too, where me and Memory are just gonna find a third and scrim against the guys and. We can pause whenever we want, like if they fuck up. So.
Yeah. So you got the
pause it on the goal line after you're about to score on them and be like, listen,
ideas
you guys blew it. You can see that we're clearly about to
it's
score.
definitely beneficial to have multiple opinions, especially because like me, Slater, and Memory we have very strong opinions on how to play, and I think we don't agree on everything, but I think we come together as a trio and really try to see what Two Piece and Parth are comfortable with as well and implement all of it together. And I think that's something we're working on. It's going to take a while. Like, I wish we had more time going into the split because what Two Piece, Parth, Justin we're working on is completely different to what we're doing right now.
So it's like a
And it's,
full reset sort of thing.
Oof.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of structure and
9 lives, lucky there.
rules and things that they're not used to. So it might like cause a little hesitancy, but in the end, I think it's going to pay off.
Bit of a shorter trip to the Toronto HQ for you. What's it like being on a Canadian org and being there in Toronto?
Oh, it's nice, man. I always wanted to join Shopify, and back when my house burned down, they were kind enough to let me stay here for a week when I was on G2. So it's my second time at the shop facility, and we're right in downtown Toronto.
forgot
I got
about
the
that.
CN Tower right there. I can see it out my window. Yeah, it's awesome. 2-hour flight here direct. That's awesome. 2 hour.
Must be nice. Must be nice. I think it's about a 30-hour flight for me, but great facility there. So you've been there the whole week as well, boot camping?
Yep.
You're locked in.
It's Monday, yep.
And again, just you as a coach, you're loving it. You're loving the new role. You're obviously no longer on the sticks. I mean, it must feel weird for you. You've been playing since the game came out.
Yeah, it's different, but I feel really comfortable as a coach. Like I can actually say more, and it doesn't feel like I'm intruding on my teammates. You know, when you're a player,
And
like
you're
you don't want to,
you know?
you don't want to act like
Yeah.
don't want to act like you're doing everything right and tell your teammates like, oh, do this, do this. But as a coach, I don't feel that at all. Like I feel like these guys respect what I'm saying, even if they disagree. Like there's a respect there that I'm not thinking I'm some hot shit or anything. So
good. That's good.
Yeah,
With
it's been nice.
I guess the team now. You've played a lot of
JNaps
teams.
is
you've
a
been in lot of teams.
cursor.
What's
Who
kind
knew,
of your
dude?
thoughts on this lineup? Like where do you see them? Like what have you seen potential in scrims that they can be a top 4 team, a major contending team, stuff like that? What have you kind of seen from Shopify?
Yeah, it's been very up and down in scrims because of what we've been working on, and I think like the guys were feeling a little uncomfortable early on. I think even 2 days ago we kind of implemented something that made Parth especially feel more comfortable. And yeah, I think just
Interesting.
making sure
dude.
we get
The code
Parth
talk
and
of like
Two Pieces
never
opinion as
saying
well
what
with
any of
we're
this stuff
doing,
actually
because they're a
is
little bit
so.
quieter, and making sure everyone's comfortable, everyone knows the game plan, and everyone has the same
I
goal.
like to theorize they're only talking
big
about
important thing right now.
you know,
And for you joining,
placebo.
like, how did this all come about? Because I think it was a surprise.
You know,
to
we
me.
started
Like,
letting
everyone
Parth
kinda
sit
saw
on a
the
seat
Reddles,
cushion
Justin
and
straight swap, and then I was like, wait,
Yeah.
we got JNaps
Really
as
felt
well.
like
So how did
he
this
was playing
coaching
better
role
for that.
kind of come about for you?
I have to give a lot of credit to Trey because we weren't sure if Shopify was going to do a full coaching change after their last split. So Trey actually approached me and he was like, "Yeah, I've been talking with the Shopify guy for a few years now. Maybe like let's have a call with the Shopify owner and just see if he's interested in me and Trey as a coaching duo."
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Jeremy, the Shopify guy, he's very fond of Memory, and he was like, "Nah, I'm not down for that," but he wants to keep Memory. And then he was like, "Well, maybe I could like bring you on as the assistant coach."
This is
So
a
I have
pretty
to give
candid.
shout out to Trey
We try to
for
get Memory
bringing this
out.
all
We try to be
together,
like,
and I wish he could have
yo,
been part of the team too,
screw
but
Memory.
yeah.
We'll be coaches.
Love it. I know you're it's only early days as a coach, but have you had any moments now, maybe learning from Memory or the boys, where you're like, oh my God, if I just did that when I was playing? Like, have you had those, like, I kind of wish I could go back in time and have implemented something? Have you had that yet, or you kind of knew everything?
I mean, maybe last split. Like last split was rough for me because I felt like our team wasn't all in on like a sports structure or like just spending every day trying to get better. I felt like we were kind of just playing, and maybe I regret that last split. But yeah, what can you do?
It is.
It's in the
what
past
it
now.
is.
You
It's
talking
in the
about
past,
pioneers?
Don't worry about it. Sometimes everything
The
happens for a
past.
reason. You got to be a world champ coach
Yeah.
coming up. But
Yeah, I
you've been
wouldn't
there
be a
the
coach
week.
if that didn't happen.
You've got the Canadian local knowledge. Have you been, showcasing the boys maybe some local, local eats. And
This
stuff
is
like that.
definitely
They
an
can
interview
take Reynolds to
interview.
the hotspots.
When I turned it on, I didn't know how long we were going to be here. But also, we have the longest OT of all time in 9 lives versus Nah. So
They've been boot camping here for years now. They've showed they have traditions every day of where to go on certain days. So it's been mostly 2-piece Parth memory and based, taking me and Reddles around all their spots.
Did you go to that Mexican place? Just down the.
No, but the first time I was at the shop facility a few years ago, I went there on my own. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the one you're talking about. That place is good.
That's a nice joint. I love it.
These guys are big Thai food fans.
Yeah.
Huge Thai food
2-piece
fans.
and Thai.
I have a hard time believing that the Canadian Mexican food can beat my local Mexican food.
Yeah, I guess you're pretty confident. What are your thoughts going into tomorrow?
I'm pretty sure we play 9 lives. I don't know if their series isn't over yet.
Okay.
Oh, they're in game 3 OT, but
I mean, they've played an
think
extra game at this point,
we're comfortable
though.
against 9 lives for sure. So we're happy with that matchup. I think if we play like we did in the first few games today, it won't go good. But I think we really cleaned it up towards the end.
Yep.
And I think against 9 lives, if we're doing what we did in those games, it should be fine.
Toronto has insane
Well, should be
food.
close.
Oh, is that where they're at? I don't know where they're at
When
in
you guys
Canada.
are
I'll be
confident,
honest.
Especially that Strictly Business series, that's the one to watch in terms of just confident gameplay and just going, we are the better team.
Mexican food though
bring
could be
that every
better.
Series. I can't see.
Not trying to claim it would be.
I asked Reddles about the GenG one. What did you think of that one? I just felt like it was played a bit safe.
It was
maybe.
not how. It was safe for sure, but our first man on ball was definitely trolling.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Throwing
go
it
too much into it on other things,
don't give
but
away,
that
Bob.
was
It feels like he's talking
they're
about
big
a
at,
specific
fake choweling,
person.
pause choweling, just trying to make first man shit themselves.
Our
And,
first man on ball was
I think
trolling.
They were doing it well, and our first man was biting on it and getting faked pretty easy. I think that was a big thing. It wasn't everything, but that was definitely a big thing.
Perfect. Well, all the best tomorrow. We'll hopefully catch up with another solid day 2 or day 5, and we can get through to Champ Sunday.
Yeah. Have a good one, CJ.
Perfect. All right. Peace.
All right.
Later.
Interview complete.
Chicago heard us.
GG's, ladies and gents.
He was going for it. I respect it.
Quite the interview. The overtime's not even over yet, though. So we can't even really talk. Couldn't have been that long.
That was
They were waiting for the interview to end.
Attack goal. The other team, they just finally gave in. Hazel, I'm going to be honest. I don't know where we're going.
They were waiting for the
Ball's
interview to
in the middle,
end.
and you're going for the corner boost. And then
Where is Reddles? I know you're not saying that when
was what
Reddles
happened there.
just
That was really the only
yapped
reason
for
a goal
20 minutes
happened.
during the interview.
But yeah, definitely take that. I was literally just saying that too. CS Goated with the 5 bomb. Thank you, CS Goated. Appreciate that again. That's just a final 5 bomb to get us over the line, right? Just get us through. Yeah.
Do we just need one final 5 bomb to get us over the line?
We appreciate you.
No,
CS
we're
Goated.
good. We're over
30
the
subs
line.
today, I think it was.
Don't worry,
Crazy.
chat.
And no alerts for them. Right?
My laundry is moldy now.
But yeah, it was literally exactly how I was saying a minute ago. Literally the only goal happened was because it was just a mistake from Nah in a counterattack against one guy. But any offense.
This one's really
that
weird. I
happened was,
remember,
immediately
but
end,
it's
they were
what
able to
random
take
gave
50s
us.
until they ran out of boost. They had a Fear. All right, you're spamming it. So what up, Fear?
Yo, no! Who's getting banned? Who's getting banned?
I'm guessing. So, we're just the watch party hub right now. How many watch parties we got in here? Johnny said he was over this. He was over this, and he just hosted and dipped though. We so appreciate that from Johnny, but you guys taking forever, bro. Our last series against Complexity. He put it on. It was supposed to be on Texas, and everyone in here, they all live in Texas, and everyone had 60 ping, and it took 10 minutes just to reset the server. It was like, what is going on?
Whoever that was is lucky.
Yeah, the admin over here on this side is just he's probably watching right now. I'm not trying to trash talk, but it's just been a bit slow. Actually, might not be watching. Would he be watching? I guess the admins would be watching.
You got to be like J-Naps, dude. He was unafraid.
They gotta know what's going on.
First man was garbage.
Kev said to shout out all your socials.
CR7 the man. They've been 12 months prime.
W advice. I'm not doing that mid-series though. I'm not that shameless.
It says at Torment. Does he
2-1 in the
really have
series.
at Torment?
Why am I watching Knight? Sorry about that.
That's actually, I'd be kind of impressed if he has at Torment. Is that on Twitter? Or just on Twitch? Oh, he does have at Torment on Twitter.
Drop mid. Zanil was not mid. That's fine. Game started off a bit slow, looks like. Now some offense. I mean, it looks like Nana's just trying to spam demos on offense. Keep like one guy's keeping the ball close.
To be fair, this day is way shorter. If you think this day is long, it was even longer before. Because after this, they'd have a seeding match against Deleted.
They're not relying on it. That kind of touch right there just kind of ruins the offense. Immediate breakout for Adam. Another demo for Kaga though.
All right, I've timed him out. He's asked
a lot of 50s. A lot of
way
50s
too often that he has a question. When you could just literally one of your 5,000 messages could have been the question. So I do have to time you out for 10 minutes. And you didn't even use the I have a question emote. If he had used the I have a question emote, it would have been funny.
It's what's causing these low scoring games, to be honest.
Yes, chat. What is your question? What is your question?
Everything's like a 50 fake challenge. Maybe a pass mid. Finally found the opening. Let's get cut. Let's get Hawks.
My question is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Is that his name?
Now, who knows? Maybe he was setting up that bit, but I couldn't have faith that he would for sure set up the bit. So
They're holding back. Yeah, I think their offensive plans to play pretty safe. Like play.
I have a question. Why is Feer being authoritarian and silencing those who disagree?
It's like good possession. And
why does my tummy hurt? Wait, mine hurts right now. Are you seeing into my soul? Just thinking about how
that was not very fundamental though.
My stomach hurts for no reason, and how it probably means I'm dying.
Reed just needs to see the field like it's a rematch game. True.
Can I go to the bathroom? No.
Yeah, you can put the goal
I would ask chat, but every time I've ever asked, they've always said no. It's because you had Quiznos? Maybe it is. It was those massive GMO strawberries.
Get off Hawks or Cam.
They were kind of good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's such a bad goal.
Uh-oh.
That's such a bad goal.
Guys, do we pip the marbles? I mean, they're already...
There's always somehow he ends up
it's
like
open. People typing exclamation point play right now.
Okay,
we'll get
so
into
they
the
just
marbles
asked
game.
For a gifted sub, I think, and he got permabanned by Sappy. All right, later, Nick. At least Hazel's getting points for your fantasy team. I totally forgot that that's a goal. No, it's not. That was a good cut. That guy just came out of nowhere. I totally forgot Rocky got a fantasy. Does anybody here play that?
I did.
It's not like a draft though. I kind of don't like the fantasies where you have to like, you just spend money to buy players and you can have the same players as other people. Like in sports as well.
Well, the problem is that if you draft your team, you have to have everybody there available for the draft and care all season long, which is just way too much to ask.
Who scored can't see? Nah scored. Unless you're asking what player scored.
Honestly, I was so much more locked into fantasy when Hoodie was around, but ever since no Hoodie,
jumped, and it wasn't to him anyways. Corner.
I don't really think about fantasy, I'll be honest.
Really good challenge from Knight. Still a chance here. Also, we're going 5.
These two pictures should be reversed in size.
Okay, still a chance here. Catch from Zeno. What do you got, kid? The new kid on the squad. It's a really good play. It's still up.
Ooh, it's still up?
Middle. Oh my god. Dude, if he ever scored that. If he ever scored that, that was insane.
That was about to be cinema.
Damn.
We would have to link that one to Vatira and let him know that NA Rocket League is back, but unfortunately we missed it.
That was crazy. This team's playing pretty well. They're definitely playing pretty well. But definitely a team you got to beat if you're 9 lives and you want to have any chance of making the major. Like the whole Rocker community's in the chat right now.
What does he want in the chat?
See, I got Raw Greg. What up, Raw Greg? What up, Reddles?
A lot of people in the chat.
Jeez. If you're part of the Rocker community right now, just type some. Just type some. Just type anything.
Type some? I like to type 1.
We're getting that chat interaction up.
I'm a 1 typer personally.
There we go. They're coming out. They're coming out. They're putting 1s and 2s.
Who's putting 2s?
MB. Got MB in there.
Herc is a 2? Andy? Cheese goes 3? Dude, I didn't even know. I didn't know.
All right,
I didn't know
let's
they
do
were like
this.
that.
I'm kind of nervous. No pressure, fellas, but the entire Rocket community is watching your series.
That's what you want, right?
They don't know that, though. Maybe they do. I don't know. They probably don't.
I'm sure they want to advance to tomorrow where the whole Rocket League community will be watching their
game. He's got that
game.
ad page open on the side. If y'all get ads, just know he's ripping them. He probably just alt-tabbed mid-game between those games. Fire was giving his pep talk, and Kago was popping a 2-minute on y'all. That's a goal. I mean, what just happened? It's just mistakes left and right.
That's just
Everyone's
business
nervous.
decision.
Our third man is just way too close. Another too close third man. Pretty much the same thing Hawkster just did last game. We got Kago. Oh my god. He said the world's watching and he's hitting that shit for you.
Yep. When the lights shine brightest.
Wait, we skipped it. Oh my god, I skipped it, bro. I skipped it.
That's on you.
I skipped it.
That is indeed on you.
Why did I skip it?
It's because you're a pro, man. You're an ex-pro. That's why you skipped it.
That's on me.
Every pro just
I actually
insta-skips.
didn't realize I did it, and I wasn't even the last one to skip it. I did it like so early.
Of course, because you're a pro.
Was he pissed? I mean,
You
he could have watched it
insta-skip.
himself, but I think he wanted to like aura farm and skip your replay. Like, I feel like a lot of people just watch their own replays nowadays, and it's like okay to do, but some people try to be cold. But you're right. I should have watched it for him. His teammates could have watched too. That's true.
You just need a true observer in there who's not an ex-pro.
Okay.
They would not have skipped.
Going the wrong way, but
Because
we're
they've
good.
never seen that shot before.
He hit a peak shot like 5 seconds ago, so he can't.
Torment's hit that shot hundreds of times in his own career.
And it's in.
Got to make sure to skip this.
Okay.
This is the other team's goal.
Oxer, I think he just got beat as third man again.
Good skip, good skip. Other team's goal. Can't let them
Felt good.
show the peak twice. Especially when you skip Chicago's.
I was just thinking about how these early leads are dangerous.
He did say
And
2-goal
they already
lead
scored one.
is the
That
most
was very
dangerous.
fast. Mute up, my bad, bro. My bad.
Zanil
any good? I think
rocking
they're
that old school. Going with the alpha wheels. Those used to be the talk of the
Most their goals
town.
right now are coming from like dumb mistakes, but both teams are probably just feeling.
But they didn't live on as long as Alpha Boost did. Where was NRG today? I mean, they won too easily. Also, your message got auto-modded. So I don't know what you normally do that made that happen,
Wait,
but
where's the defense? Oh my god, and they're bumping each other off the ball. We're good. You'll take your time. Chicago, take your time. There was like Adam went up for that ball, and I don't think he realized there was no one on the backboard, and everyone was in the corner. Or else he could have just like let it.
oh, they
fly,
just played
bro.
one series and then they left because it was a forfeit right after. Light work. Deleted made top 8 off a forfeit as well, so they're probably liable to struggle.
Oh my God, what is happening? Hawkster's POV was just fully exposed. He had no idea what was happening or where the shot was or where the ball was going, and that's a goal. Dude,
Oh
what is
my
going on in
goodness.
these corners, man? Oh, Kago just didn't. I don't think he even saw Hazo there. And then Hawkster
I feel like Cristiano's are
he's just,
secretly
like,
the
when he's
defaults.
third, I just don't think he plays like we're up 2
They're
goals.
definitely
or
my
up a goal.
defaults.
You just gotta be safe. Like I'd
Oh!
rather you be too far back, and maybe you're missing a chance to fall something, than you're too close and then you just give up open net. Obviously, there's a middle ground there, but like we're up 2 goals, so we don't need to like have constant pressure. We just need the net to not be open. Tommy mentality, I guess so. I mean, obviously, preferably you don't. You just cover both, or you cover both options, but if you're gonna make a mistake, you know.
This is the qual for top 8.
Yeah, right here. If this was me in my heyday, we're up 2. I'm like, guys, I'm not leaving that. Y'all let it rock. But that was also 2019 when people didn't know how to hit the ball twice in the air in a row.
True.
Without fumbling it.
Fair adjustment. It wasn't 6 years ago, was it?
We're good though. We're good.
Surely it wasn't 6 years ago that Torment was playing. Surely more recently than that.
Just adding to the stress, adding to the storyline here a little bit, making it interesting.
He said his heyday. Okay, that's fair.
It's really good speed out of Hoxer and Kago. Adam's really awkward. This could be open. It wasn't open. There was a guy back. That's a good demo on Zenil as well. Kago reset mid.
Nothing you can really do from Hoxer's position.
By the B, it was good. Try to force a shot there. He probably just gets dunked. So
I do like that he goes player POV. It's nicer to watch player POV, but
that's a good challenge. Ooh.
It's so hard to get the right. Is he controlling these right now? Because if so, he's killing it.
Forever.
Ooh, that's gonna bounce in.
It's just in. Oh my god. Huge.
If Nah has 100 million
that
haters.
just allows the demos to come out. Kago, he gets
Vatira is one of them.
right there. I think I don't know if he hit Knight, but he forced him to jump.
Yeah. It was bump pressure.
And
That got it.
No boost. All right, nothing dumb here, please. Hoxer's third man. Oh god. Go deep. Oh, he's got 2 demos, and it's down. Thank God.
There it is.
Sorry, Satya. I was just worried.
It's over.
Oh my god, bro. He got 2 demos and
That is the end of NA. 9 lives. Move to the upper brackets. Ooh, Liquipedia has since bailed on the seeds that they threw in here earlier. But it should be GenG versus NRG and Space Station Complexity, right? And now what is it? Ultimates. Oh, I guess you have to go back and look at their initial seed. Clearly it works differently enough that they're not sure what to do. But either way, we got our top 8s. And it's time for you guys to type !play. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. It was a fun one. A nice 6-hour stream. 5 hours, technically. Did we get the subs for the... We're in the 6th hour. Yeah, we set it up for 6, right? 7 times 7 is 42. We knew how long it was going to take. Did you miss Mena? You did. But we got Mena tomorrow. More Mena tomorrow. All right, we're going to have a minute, and then we'll go. 1 minute, and we start. You were barely here, but thanks for everyone else. Probably be great. Is Dark actually pro yet? He's been to top 8 before, I think. Is his highest finish. Good morning, but in the middle of the day. Koi, you took a nice nap. Thank you for the 38 subs. The 3 streaking. We'll be live again tomorrow. Same time. For Mena RLCS into NA RLCS. We'll be live Sunday as well. Best place to watch party right here. Slippy!
Just in time to get last and be banned.
Thank you for the 2 months prime. I'm glad you got it in before you were banned as well. It's time to run the marbles. Can we get to 300? We're starting now no matter what. 7 more? Nope, we're not getting there. 293. This one is for all the marbles, you could say. I have a question. Where is -2? Is that what you were talking about, Ventispore? We took the -2 out. We have a DSC meter instead. Do you guys want -2 +2 to come back? Noble Narcissist, thank you for the 4 months prime. Dude, look at Mood go. Moad. But the thing is, like, with this one, it's really weird because when you get to the end, you just go into a portal and you, like, shoot back out. I don't even know how it works. Dude, Wumpy, is he gonna speedrun it to the end? Jazz studies? Is anybody just gonna fall right in? Pyre? Oh my goodness, what's going on? Is Pyre just gonna walk it in? Wait, Jays? Jays. Congratulations. Jays X __. Follower since 2023. Enjoy your sub. This Portal Alley one, dude, is just not it. And our loser? Benz Sabao Szabo 10. See you in 2 weeks. But I'll see everybody else in a few hours. Something like, I don't know, 15? Damn, first marbles and I'm out. Lamau. Tough. That's the way it goes. In a way, it's just as rare to lose as it is to win, so you should feel good about yourself. But you did lose. And you are gone. Have the mods already got him? I'll get him. Do you get a personal timeout from me? How's that feel? Get out. All right, I like that emote. All right, guys. See you tomorrow for more watch party action. Thanks for hanging. It was my pleasure. I'll give you permission to do +2 -2 because it's more interactive. All right. We'll think about it later.